Hello, guys. Welcome to my live. See if I can share this. Trying to figure this out, guys. Give me a second. Hello. I just wonder why it's not showing on my YouTube. I don't know if this is actually working. I'm trying to make this work. Okay. Oh, it is working. Okay. Okay, it's working. Awesome, awesome. Okay, it's working. Awesome, awesome. All right. All right, let's get this party on the road here. Hello, Naughty. It's been a minute since I've used StreamYard, but here I am. Can you hear me okay? I have it on my. I don't know. I just decided to do 12 hours because I'm stuck at home anyways. Okay, cool. You can't see what I'm doing now. Hold on. Guess that's the best you guys are gonna get. Sorry, my throat. But I decided to do 12 hours because I'm kind of stuck in the house anyways. And what's better than to do a 12-hour live? If you guys hear any background noise, I'm sorry. My hubby's still up and moving around, so I usually go live when he's in bed, so I don't have any background noise, but it'll be alright. But, so, my name is Diamond Queen, and I decided to go live today, or this evening, because I live in the state of Indiana, and we are getting our first big snowstorm of the season. They're saying 10 to, I think it was like, last I heard was like 8 to 10 inches of snow, but on underneath the snow is going to be ice. So I'm pretty much stuck in the house for 2 days, or at least a day. They don't want anybody on the roads, which makes a lot of sense because the snowplows need space to do their job. So I decided, why not do a 12-hour live, or at least close to 12 hours. The plan is 12 hours, but we'll see what happens. I am working on Rainbow Wolf by Diamond Art Club. It's Diamond Art Club and Katie Lipscomb. I'll show you guys a picture of it. Hold on. It's actually the thumbnail, but I will show you guys a picture of it. And I am kitting up as I go. This is the painting I'm doing. Rainbow Wolf. I thought it was really cute. We'll see how much of it I can get done in 12 hours. I do have you guys up on a spare phone so I can, keep an eye on the chat and make sure everything is running smoothly. And may or may not have some people come up in here with me. We'll see how that works. This was not planned. This was just out of the blue. I decided to do a 12-hour live. Wasn't really planned. It was just, if you know my channel, I just do pop-up lives whenever, and I don't have anything planned. So I just basically I go with the flow, and I go with how I'm feeling. And if I feel like I want to do a live, I'll do a live. It's probably why I don't have very many subscribers, because I don't do anything like a schedule. I'm not good with schedules. I tried to do scheduling with when I did Twitch. I tried to schedule up my lives and stuff, and they just never worked out. But then I was working at Amazon. I no longer work for Amazon. And now I'm unemployed, which is perfectly fine. I'm live. Huh? We love it. Okay. Sorry, that was my husband showing me a picture or something, and I had to laugh at it. Alright, so my next color is 3341. 3341. If you're crinkling, it's because I'm looking for a color. I'm kitting up as I go. 3341. Here. 3341. Found it. So I hope everyone is doing fine, and if you're in the midst of this storm, I hope you're staying warm and you're prepared for what you need to be prepared for. If my electricity goes out, I guess I'll have to end the live, because, I mean, that makes obvious sense. I'm hoping it doesn't go out. I don't think it will go out, because I'm going to put it in the universe that it is not going to go out. We're going to stay positive around here. I used to live in the snow belt of Ohio, and I'm pretty much used to a lot of snow, 'cause especially when you get lake effect snow from Lake Erie. And trust me, you get a lot of snow. Yeah, just out of the blue, I decided, hey, I'm just gonna do a 12-hour live. Nothing too crazy, I guess. At least it's now a 24-hour live. I was thinking about doing 24 hours, but I haven't had enough sleep to do that, and I kind of have to. I mean, I didn't really do that when did a live with Nathy. She did a 24-hour live not too long ago, and just out of the blue, I decided to join her, and me and her, she did her full 24 hours, and I joined her for like 20, 22, 23 hours. I stuck with her for throughout as much as I could. I did almost the full 24 hours. And then I came back when it was like an hour left, when she was pretty much being goofy, because, that's what being up for 24 hours does to you. She did it though. She succeeded at the 24 hours. And I'm very proud of her. Streaming for 24 hours can be a little on the rough side. And I still didn't sleep that long after I went to bed. I think I felt more tired the day after than the day of. And I have done like 24-hour skate. When you go skating for 24 hours. Well, it's called the overnight skate. I don't think it's really 24 hours. It might be like 12. But it's called the overnight skate. It's when you skate all night long. I may not get very many people in here for this 12 hours, but that's okay. I really don't have that many friends, and I'm okay with that. I don't have that many subscribers either. I mean, I guess I could do some tag questions. Find some tag questions to do. So you guys can get to know me a little bit more. Which, if you've been following me on my YouTube channel, I guess you already know me. But trying to figure out what to talk about. I just don't know what to talk about. It's alright. I'll just sit here and down paint, waiting for someone to talk to me so I can have something to talk about. Texas has a tornado warning. At least I'm not in Texas. I'm in Indiana. Alright, so the slash. Number 20. Let's see if that's already in here. It must be because it's not on there. Yep, it's right here. I already found it. Hi, Nicole. Welcome. I'm doing a 12-hour live if you want to join me. Going for 12 hours, girl. I'm buckling down for this snowstorm that we're getting right now. That it's nothing better to do but to go live. Why not? Maybe there's other people that want to hang out while they're watching the snowfall, or gives others something to do. Oh, and I could announce doing this live that I am doing a Peggy Collins event. Starts March 1st and goes till May 1st. Sorry, I had to have a little bit of it is anything Peggy Collins. It has to be licensed, and most likely it would have to be through Diamond Art Club. I believe that's the only company she's licensed through. I'm not sure if she's licensed through any other ones. And if she is, I don't know about them. There is an event group called Peggy DP Along 2025. You can join the group. Peggy Collins herself is in the group. I do have her permission to do the event. I have probably about a handful of sponsors so far. We have Poshy Pens, Bistro Pens, Bistro Blanks, I mean. Grateful Pop Blanks, who is collaborating with Candylicious Pens. He's making the blanks, and Candylicious is turning the pens. She's really good. Her name is Heather. She's a really good turner. I have a few pens by her, or from her. I'm gonna get a hold of other people to sponsor who I'm waiting to hear from and waiting to hear it for 100% sure they're gonna do it, is Crash with Crashly. She'll do release papers and probably a cover binder to match the release paper, if she does them. Also, I'm waiting to hear from Firefly Trace. They said to contact them in February because towards the end of February they have a vacation. So they're not sure if they can pencil me in to do trays for the event. I'm going to get a hold of other places. I have God, I'm drawing a blank here. Hold on. I have Craspirations. She is a sponsor. She will be doing a trinket tray, some putty. She has a whole bunch of stuff in her. She may do a pen, but I'll have to get back. I'll have to talk to her about maybe doing an event pen, kind of like a bundle. She has a whole bunch of stuff inside on her website. She has trinket trays, she has putty, she has notebooks, notepads, to-do list pad, stickies. So she has a bunch of stuff like that for like your office or to work with, to keep you organized, organization. She has putty, cover minders, stickers. I can show you guys some of her stuff, so hold on, and I'll show you guys. These are her stickers. And these are actually, this one's not, but that's one of her stickers. Look how cute that is. But this one right here is, I believe that's her son. And then she has her other son and her daughter. Trying to hold it up so it doesn't keep falling. This is her daughter, and this here's her newborn baby son. Well, he's not really a newborn anymore. He's a few months old, but he's still a baby. And then she also has this cute little guy. It says, "I'm not fluffy." No, I'm fluffy. It's really cute. She also has this sticker. It says, "Spooky is a way of life." I thought that was really cute. So she has a bunch of little stickers. Here's her. Oh, trying to show it. Here we go. This is TJ, but this is hers right here. And then I also have this is her business. Her business card. I will. Oh, she's also. We're still in the. Well, I'm not gonna mention about because no one. Um, but she has a lot of other things in the works, which I'm not gonna mention about because that's for her to mention. Um, I love her putty. I'm using her putty right now in my multi-placer. Right now I am not doing Mad for Disney. That one's been canceled. I'm using this putty right now. It is chocolate chip cookies. Wish there was smell vision because this stuff smells amazing. But I do not recommend eating it, even though it smells like it's edible, but it is not edible. But no, Nicole, I have canceled Mad for Disney because I can't get enough sponsors. Nobody wants to really sponsor it because they're scared about legal the legal part of it, copyright and stuff. Look how pretty that is. Man, does it smell good. Chocolate chip cookies. She also has other putties. I have a few of her putties. I have chocolate chip cookies. This one is chocolate coffee. Smells delicious. Yummy cheesecake. Yum. Pumpkin fall. Smells like pumpkin pie. Really good. And gingerbread man. She's also doing her own event. It is the Year of You May. If you guys want to join that, you can. That event has 500 plus members right now. That goes through January through December. And then there's also a in the middle event that is in May. Year of You May. Also, Yumay's birthday is in May, so it makes perfect sense to why not have an event. So if you guys want to check that out, it's Year of You May. Year of You May. I'm also a moderator in that group and in that event. And if you guys want to follow her, it is Life with Natty. She does lives. She did a live about the event, the rules, and like if you had any questions or anything like that, you can ask them on that live. I will be doing a live closer to my event about the event and stuff. Yeah, I know they did. I even asked Diamond Art Club to sponsor. They said they can't because of legal issues. I asked them about Peggy Collins, and they said at this time the event is too small, so I'm trying to get it bigger. I'm trying to expand it a little bit more, so maybe when I ask them in February that they will say yes. They won't sponsor a small event because, I mean, they're a big company, so makes sense, I guess. So we'll have to see what happens, and if they continue saying no, then it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Like I said, I'm kidding up as I go. Yeah, I've asked DAC to sponsor the Disney. That's when I decided to possibly do a Peggy Collins. I reached out to her first, and she said she's honored for me to do the event. Like I said, she's gonna be showing it too at some point. She said closer to the event she'll show it. Been live for 40 minutes, guys. 12 hours is a long time, especially when you haven't hit 1 hour yet. I may be having a knock on the door. Maybe. I'm waiting for a UPS and yes. I don't know if more people are interested in Peggy Collins or more interested in Disney. but I just couldn't get anybody interested in being a sponsor for Disney because it really is a high risk thing to do. Um, the snow's coming down and the roads are kind of dangerous right now. Icy, slippery. I have not been out on the roads, so I don't know how bad the roads are. I'm just going by what the news has been saying. The roads are pretty slick. Um, they're saying 7 to 10 inches of snow, which really isn't that bad. I mean, I've seen a lot worse, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna stay in my nice cozy house, stay warm. We already had a busted pipe, not in my apartment, but the apartment across from me has a busted pipe. They had to go over there like at 9, 10 o'clock at night. We realized there was water in the hallway. So I called up the emergency maintenance and I'm like, I believe there is a busted pipe. So they came in and looked and they're like, yeah, it's not one of the main ones, which is good. It was one of the ones just for the apartment across the way. So they had to shut the water off in the apartment. That way it won't get worse. And they said it could have been a lot worse if I wouldn't have called them. I'm like, well, I don't want water coming into my apartment. So I went out there and sucked up a bunch of the water. I have a little like wet vac that I clean up my carpets with. So I went out there and did the best I could with my little vacuum, and it did all right to clean up the water because I didn't want the water coming into my apartment. I mean, makes sense. How's the weather there, Nicole? You staying warm? Warm and dry? This painting is looking cute. Looking good. That's good. Yeah, I think it's coming your way. Last night was in Illinois. Today and tonight, or this afternoon and tonight and tomorrow, it's supposed to be here, dumping on us. And then I think it is coming to Ohio. Chicago already got theirs. Yep, it's headed your way, girlie. Hopefully you don't get it too bad. Let's organize this stuff. Yep, I already got that one out. Yep, there it goes. If I hit the camera, I'm sorry. I'm still learning this arm that I have, this swing arm that my camera's on. I'm also gonna plug my phone in because don't want it to die. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Well, hopefully she'll be okay. I know she's just getting over the flu or COVID or I don't know what she has, but she was sick. It seems like everybody's getting sick. They can keep their sickness. I don't need it. I'm very lucky. I normally get COVID once a year. Knock on wood. I didn't get it last year. Well, she can keep it. I hope she feels better, but she can keep that COVID over there. Yeah, the flu is pretty bad. I'm still trying to get over a pretty good cold. But it was only a cold. I did test and I tested negative. Thank God for that. I don't think I had bronchitis either. But I really didn't go to the doctor for it. My husband did, and they put him on antibiotics and steroids because he was wheezing. He has normal asthma. I have cough-induced asthma. So I'm surprised I didn't go to the doctor, but I didn't. Because I basically had everything. Yeah, we tested a few times just to make sure. Because last time we both had COVID, it was just like a bad cold. Nothing serious. Sorry about that. There was a little notification that came across my screen about someone else going live, I guess. I don't know. I'm not worried about anyone else going live because I'm doing my own thing. There's a lot of colors in this kit, but not very many, not big bags of color. This is pretty much the size of the bag I have. But there's 47 colors in this kit. But not very much of any of the colors. Which is fine with me. It's just kind of annoying, really. A lot of color, but very little of that. Yeah. A probiotic is good when you're on antibiotics because the probiotic will replace the good bacteria that the antibiotic takes away. So it's actually good if you really it's actually good to be on a probiotic every day, kind of like a allergy medicine. When doctors put you on allergy medication, they tell you to take it every single day. I'm supposed to be on it every single day for the rest of my life, but getting me to take a pill every single day for the rest of my life, good luck. I have a hard time remembering what day it is. I'm supposed to be on Prozac every single day, but I forget it most of the time. I do remember it sometimes, but most of the time I'm like, oops, I forgot to take my medicine. Just like right now, I'm remembering to take my medicine. But it's actually too late to be taking it. Because it is antidepressant. Anti-anxiety. I mean, I guess I could take it since I'm up all hours of the night, so it really don't matter. But it's okay. But yes, a probiotic is actually good for you. It replaces the bad bacteria. Or the good bacteria, not bad. Good bacteria that the antibiotic takes away. And also, honestly, the probiotic will not always, but sometimes prevent you from getting a yeast infection or secondary infections that the antibiotic can cause. But yes, I am working on, if you're wondering what I'm working on, I am working on Rainbow Wolf. It's a smaller DAC, Diamond Art Club, painting. It's very cute. It's going to look awesome when it's done. It is 42.6 by 42.6, which is 17 inches by 17 inches. Honestly, it shouldn't take that long to do, but who knows with me. I don't know if I'm going to finish it. It may become a work in progress. But for right now, it is one that I'm working on. I don't think the USPS is going to show up today. I have a box. I have a diamond painting that is going to the UK. Actually, it's going to Wales. I've never shipped to overseas, so this is my first experience. So far, so good. She actually paid me more than what it cost. I had almost a heart attack when I saw how much the shipping was to over there. But if she's willing to pay it, I'm willing to do it. I do need to get a storage container or storage for my I have a Chuck Penson that has 90 colors in it, so I don't think I'm gonna do bags with that one because that would be kind of difficult to keep track of. So I'm trying to find a storage solution that I to get up in it. I also have to kit up I think her name is Dixie the Dachshund, which is Peggy Collins. Alright, we're gonna do I think I'm gonna do the plus sign. Actually, I should finish that one. Love you, I do.
Love you, I do.
Love you, I do.
Love you, I do.
Alright. Love you, I do. Sorry. I'm being weird. Alright. I'm gonna go back to doing this color because I missed a couple of them. Oh no, that. Yeah, English. Okay. Alright. I had to move a little closer to my painting. Alright. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. Alright. Come on. There we go. I don't know why it does that when I click off of it to share it with share the live with other people. Give me a second, peoples. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did it come clean, honey? See, told you it would.
I mean, it's got a little stain on it, but it's okay. Can't really tell.
Okay, well, maybe Tuesday or something like that. Or even I can get on Myers on DoorDash and get you some um shout. Shout helps get stains out. You can shout it out. You okay? Did it just hit you in the head?
No.
That's good.
Now I'm having trouble with my left shoulder.
Oh, why is it hurting? Oh, here. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Get you some Tylenol. Tylenol get best friend.
Miss Priscilla, you want to go outside? I want stuff on her. You want help me put a coat on her? Honey? I think it's a better idea if you have it on, yeah. It's getting cold here out there, plus it's snowing. Ready to go frolic in the snow?
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yep, it's already snowing here, and it's coming down pretty good here. From what the news has said, I have not been on the roads. I have not left my house. I haven't gone anywhere. We ordered in for dinner. I ordered me a Starbucks because why not? Um, from what the news is saying, the roads are pretty treacherous, hazardous. We're under a orange travel advisory, and that means go out only if you have to go out. If you don't have to go out, don't. Um, they're saying to make tomorrow, so Monday, a hibernation day. Like, don't go to work, don't go to school. I think schools are already starting to close for Monday because they're saying 7 to 10 inches of snow. It's not the snow that they're worried about, it's the ice because it rained, then that froze, and then snow piled on top of it. And it's been coming down for a couple hours now, steadily. It's not like a blizzard out there. Well, hello. Hello, Lee Ashley. It's supposed to be a lot of snow. They're saying because of the ice, it could bring down power lines. It could take out our electric. I'm staying positive and I'm saying our electric's gonna be fine. We are prepared. We do have food. We have snacks. We have blankets. I don't know about flashlights and stuff like that, but I don't think we're gonna need them. I know we're not gonna need them. I'm putting it out there. We'll be all good. Everything's gonna work out. I've seen a lot worse. I was raised in Ashtabula, Ohio. If you know anything about Ashtabula, it is the snow capital of Ohio, and they get a lot of snow. The last snowstorm that skipped Indiana and went to Ohio, my aunt had 13.5 inches of snow, and she lives in Ohio. her her daughter had 15.5 inches of snow within 24 hours. That is a lot of snow. They were snowed in for a while, to say the least. A few years ago, well, more than a few years ago, probably about 10 or 15 years ago, I was pretty young. Um, we had they had a lot of snow in Ohio to where people were stranded on the highways, and people were freezing in their cars. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Hi. Did you want your Tylenol?
I'll take one. I'll get it.
You want me to cut it open for you?
I'll cut it.
Okay. Well, it's sitting on the counter. Sorry, guys. I was talking to my hubby. We take these packs of Tylenol. It's a powder. You just dump it in your mouth. I can't really take pills very well, so I take that instead, and it's just one little pack. It's the adult one. There is children too, and children's I'd have to take 3 to make it equal the amount for an adult. Yes, there were, and that was pretty scary. I remember one. It was around Christmas time. We lived in we lived in Ohio, and we were traveling from my aunt's back home, and I don't remember if it was my mom or my stepdad that was driving, but every like mile or less, we would have to pull over to knock the snow off of our um, windshield wipers. And we were going probably about 2 to 3 miles per hour. Even the cops were going, they had their lights on, like their lights flashing, telling people to slow down. And I mean, it was a crawl. We had to crawl all the way, basically all the way home. It was pretty nerve wracking, but we got home okay, obviously. But yeah, there were people stranded on the highway. There was a blizzard. I think it's blizzard of, I don't remember what year it was. It went through Ohio, Indiana, I think Illinois, and it had people stranded for like a week, I think. See, I just got a winter storm warning, which obviously it's already here. It's been already here. It's been here for a couple hours now. And that's why I decided to do a live. I was like, I got nothing better to do but go live for 12 hours. I am, yes, the blizzard of 78, yes. My mother was, my mom and my dad, I think this was before they got married or right after they got married. My dad was stationed in Germany, and they were in Germany when this blizzard hit. And my mom still has letters from her sister, my aunt, from that blizzard, talking about how bad it was. Mom had no idea because she was in Germany. I am working on Rainbow Wolf. I'm kitting it up as I go. I might kit it up more later on, but I'm just getting the colors I need. Right now I'm doing this part, which is all pinks and reds. It's really pretty so far. But it's a rainbow painting. And I'm also trying to find the colors I need. So here, I already have it pre-bagged. If I knock into the camera, I'm sorry. I'm still a learning curve for me. Yep, blizzard of 78. That blizzard has gone down in history. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, Route 70 is not that far from me, and going east and west, there are semis from what the news said, because I don't really know. I'm not going to Route 70 right now. Snow is drifting on and off the highway. There are semis sliding all over the highway, which is definitely not safe, especially for cars. I don't know how bad it's getting because the news comes on every so often to give us updates like, hey, the roads are getting worse, or the roads are getting better, or whatever. As long as I stay home, I think I'll be okay. I have no reason to go out right now. I mean, if an emergency happens, obviously I'd go out, but I already know that's not going to happen, so. Me and my husband both looked at each other and said, this is not going to be as bad as they're saying it is. Because last year was not that bad here. Yeah, I wasn't alive in 78. I was alive in 85, so I missed that blizzard, which I guess is a good thing. Hi there. I have a cute little puppy dog that came to say hi to me. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, you coming over here to lick me? Okay. Love you, mamas. We call her mamas. Because she's a mama. She was. She's had babies. Plenty of babies. Too many babies. Okay. I need the plus sign. 37.7. Make sure I don't have it already out. I'm not even in the blues yet. There's a lot of blues in this too. It's the rainbow, basically. 37.7, is that what I said it was? Right here. I got it in my hand. I have a beagle. Her name is Priscilla. I don't have any way to show you a picture of her. She is 9 years old. She came from the Humane Society, and you can tell by her underside that she has been overbred. She still has inflamed area. We've had her since she was 6. We've had her for 3 years. The vet told us she would not live until she was 10, but She beat those odds. She's healthy. She's happy. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. Yeah, I couldn't get my car. My car started, but I couldn't get it out because it was buried in snow. A couple, like, I think it was like 2 years ago. And Amazon, they don't give you the day off because your car won't. You can't get your car out or something. So you have to figure it out. Unless you have time to take off. Priscilla is one of the sweetest dogs I've ever met. She would not hurt a fly. She's the sweetest little girl. I don't think I've owned nice dogs, but she's like the sweetest dog I've ever owned. She'd rather lick you to death. Well, she'd rather just sit there and grunt at you than to do anything to you. She does not bark. Well, she very seldom barks. She very seldom bars. No, bar. She doesn't do that barring noise that beagles normally do. She only does that when we come home. If we leave and we come back, like an hour or so, or sometimes even 5 minutes. We've only heard her do that maybe a handful of times in the past 3 years that we've had her. Um, she doesn't really bark. She makes this like grunting noise, which is really cute. She doesn't growl. She doesn't bark. She doesn't really. She just. If she came in my house right now and she was laying on the couch, she would lift her head up, look at you, put her head back down, and go back to sleep. She'd rather be asleep than have anything to do with anyone. She sleeps on the couch most of the time with my husband. And when he's not home, she'll be in here on her little bed. Which right now her bed has a couple packages on it that need to be shipped out. I am waiting for UPS to show up, which I don't know if they're going to because they may be closed for the day because of the snow. If they don't show up today, it's not a big deal. Everybody that I'm shipping the two people I'm shipping these to already know that, one of them actually is getting the snowstorm herself, and the other one lives in the UK. And I told her, due to the weather, it may be a couple days. And she said that's fine. But I did schedule it to be picked up. So when the mail runs, he'll be knocking on my door to get the package. Same thing with the UPS. It doesn't say to knock on my door, but they usually do. Well, hello there, ma'am. What? I love you. Priscilla came to say hi to me again. She comes in here to check on me every so often. She's a sweetheart. She wanted to see what mommy was doing. Alright, what's my next color? 948. That's 947. I say it's probably like peach color. I'm not sure what color 947. 948 is. 947 is an orange. Maybe this little guy right here. Is it? Is that it? It is a peach. That's the color I'm looking for. I don't know what you guys would call that. I guess I call that like a peach color. It's pretty. This painting is gonna be pretty. We'll see how much of it I can get done in 12 hours. Yeah, 947 is actually an orange, and 948 is like a peachy color. Which makes no sense because it's only one number off of each other. I do have some new ones I can show you guys. Black Friday and Cyber Monday, I did pick up some new ones. One I actually may be selling or destashing, but I'm waiting to see how things are closer to the time that I was going to destash it. But I can show you guys some of my new ones. I can show you the stickers. Not the actual paintings, the stickers. But yes, I am working through my whips and my already established. But I can show you my new accumulated diamond paintings that I have. I have to open one of these that I'm about to send because I've got to put the sticker in it. Just my luck. I don't think I have any new of those. Those are not new. Okay. Okay, so I can show you guys some of my new ones that I just got. Just give me a second, I'm trying to find the ones that I just got. That one I just finished. Oh, that's not new. Bless me. Sorry. Had to sneeze. Had to be a sneezer there for a minute. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys. These are the ones I got. I do have another Chuck pencil. I don't know where the picture is for it. Okay, so this one I may be destashing, but I don't know yet. It's a JoJo's art. My husband said if I had to destash it, that he will replace it because it's out of stock right now, so it could be restocked. That one's called, it's Forest Dragon The Encounter. This one is going to be insane. It's got 90 colors. It's called Faith Runs Deep by Chuck Benson. It's really pretty. That one has 90 colors in it. This is the one I'm doing from my Peggy Collins event, which is going to start in March to May. This is Dixie the Stained Glass Dachshund by Peggy Collins. And you got Santa Mickey. I got this from HSN or HLN. I think it's HLN. The only place you can get it. I got Plant Delivery by Yume. I'm doing that one during the Yume event. And then I got True Pals. It's got Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, Donald Duck, Daisy, and Pluto. It's called True Pals. So those are my newest additions. I also have one other one that I bought from, I think it was Black Friday, but I already finished it. And it's called Midnight Rider, which I will show you in a second. I can't show you the finished painting because it's already up on the wall. But regardless, it's cute as can be. It's beautiful. But yes, it's called Midnight Rider. And the artist that did Midnight Rider actually has one other painting on Diamond Art Club, which I'm kind of interested in. Let me put these back away and then I'll show you guys what Midnight Rider looks like. It's a horse. I did it for my husband for Christmas. I didn't get it done in time for Christmas, but it's gorgeous. It's my last finish of 2024. I'm actually proud of it. That's what it looks like. It's gorgeous. I did do some enhancements on it. The bridle. So, hold on, I'm about to lose my. This part right here, the bridle part. I can't see where I'm pointing at. This part right here, that part right there is all done in Midnight by T-Mall. So DP with sparklers. It's gorgeous. That was my last finish of 2025. I actually already have a first finish of last finish of 2024. I already have a first finish. I have a first finish of 2025 already. And I'll show you guys that here in a minute. So those are my new additions to my diamond paintings. My first finish of 2025 is a Richard Lorenz. No, it's not in here. Nope. I do have two other ones that I want to do that are small. They're Richard Lorenz. Right now, Be the Bird is happening right now. I gotta find the little sticker. It's in here. Yep, it's right here. This is my first finish of 2025. It's called Skatebird by Richard Lorenz. I just finished it yesterday. It's already up on the wall. I can't show you the finish. But all the black in it is Midnight. I put some fairy dust in it. And I'm trying to think what else I did to it. I think that's it. But it's really, really pretty. Definitely sparkly. So that's my first finish of the year. And I'm hoping to have many more to come. I am planning on doing my very first Diamond Art Club this year. The first one my mom ever bought me. It's Seashells on Shore. I'll show you guys it. This is gonna be hopefully one of my finishes this year. It's a very old Diamond Art Club kit. It's one of my oldest. My mom bought that for me in like 2020. I think it's time for me to do it. And I'm probably I may just do it the way it comes. I'm not sure if I'm gonna enhance it or not. I may, but I may not. It depends on how I feel when I'm working on it. There's a couple other whips that I would like to get done and finish. Humanity is another one. It's a lion. It's for a memory of my dad. Nuzzling Wolves actually goes with this painting. It's a bigger version of this one, the one I'm working on right now. Very rainbowy. Spring Bringer. I would like to do that one. Probably I may work on that little by little in March, because March into April is winter into spring. And if you look at Spring Bringer, which is a JoJo's art, if you look at it, it's the deer looks like he's bringing spring. It's wintertime here. Right? It's wintertime all right here, and it's spring here. So it looks like he's bringing spring into winter. That's why I would like to do this between spring and winter. I think that would be a pretty cool thing to do to make it. It makes kind of sense to me. And it's called Springbringer. And it's a JoJo's art. And you're welcome, Wallflower. I appreciate. I'm happy to share. I mean, I got 12 hours. 12 hours to do. Nothing is planned out. So I'm doing it as I go, and hopefully people like it. And if they don't have to watch. That's what I say. You don't have to watch it if you don't like it. I know it is. I'm saying that I'm gonna work on Dixie, the dachshund, but I can also work on that one at the same time. But yes, I know that's my event month. I'll make it work. And if not, I can do Springbringer after my event. Well, that's also when your middle event starts, so I'll figure it out. Nothing's written in stone. The events are obviously, but I mean, when it comes to diamond paintings, nothing's written in. Nothing's 100% guaranteed when it comes to me. But yes, I will be definitely. My main focus will be my event for Peggy Collins. Oh, also here's some other finishes that I have that I did towards the end of 2024. These are the mini dazzlers. I still have a few of them to do. There's this one. I put them in my little folder. And then I got these two. I got that one, which I think is really cute. And then I also finished that one. I thought they were really cute. And I've been putting them in my binder as I'm finishing them. And I mean, I can always do Springbringer next year too. It's not a big deal. Like I said, nothing's written in stone. Alright, let's get back to the down painting. Not gonna finish it or get a lot of it done if I don't work on it. Alright, let's see here. What number is that? 33. I'm missing a color. Oh, it's right here. That's why I'm missing it, because it's not in front of me. Hey, you're good. I told you, I mean, I'm taking things as they come, and if you can't come on, it's cool. Take care of family. Family comes first. Family always comes first. I hope everything's okay and everything works out to the best. Everything, hopefully, you can work it out. Don't worry about me. I got this. I can do 12 hours by myself. I've done it before. Not a big deal. No, no, me. I'm easily pleased. I take things as they go. Family will always be number one. And this was kind of like a pop-up 12-hour live. I don't even know if I'm gonna do 12 hours. That's the plan, but doesn't mean the plan always works out. So how is everyone else this evening? Me, I'm doing alright. I just had pizza for dinner. Starbucks for dessert. um, I am doing a de-stash. If you guys want to see what I'm de-stashing, if you're interested, you can always purchase it. If you guys are interested. I'm trying to de-stash some Hanolin, which doesn't seem to be a very big hit anymore. It used to be, but it doesn't seem like anyone's really interested in Hanolin anymore, which is fine. Um, but there's a couple dime pennies I'm trying to de-stash. If you guys are interested in seeing them, let me know. I have one viewer. I've been on for almost 2 hours, guys. Look at that. 2 hours out of 12. Doing pretty good. Alright, what's my next color? It's gonna be a purple. Oh, it's right here. That was easy to find. Hope everyone's doing okay this evening. If you're experiencing this storm, I hope you're staying safe and trying to stay warm. Try to stay home. Staying home would probably be the best thing to do if you're capable of staying home. Being out in this is not the best of ideas. Not in this bad snowstorm that is rolling through. Maybe in a little bit I may be able to take my phone off of here and show you guys the outside. Show you guys what this storm is doing to my area. And I can't take you guys for like a ride or car ride or anything like that, obviously, but I can show you guys outside. This storm is supposed to be here throughout the evening, throughout the night. It's supposed to go from tonight, I think they said 3 o'clock until tomorrow. But we'll have to see what happens with it. See, that's one thing about this painting. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. It's very confetti. There's only a little bit of each color. There's like a line of each color. Which is fine. It's just, it's pretty. And that's what makes it pretty is it's around, so it shouldn't take that long to do anyways. With it being confetti, it makes it a little bit more challenging, so to speak. Okay, and I have a color here that I don't need yet. It's okay. Alright. Right now I'm working on a lot of reds and pinks. Like this one's 304. already found it. What did I do with my scissors? Oh, can't lose the scissors in the middle of. I'm not really kidding up, but kind of sort of kidding up. I guess you could say. Can't lose the scissors in the midst of trying to kid up as you go. And there is some fairy dust. This right here, it's a fairy dust. Really, really pretty. It's Z3801. So it's like a pinkish fairy dust. Really, really pretty. Let's see, this would be C as in cat. I have it right here. I'm not working on that color right now, but it's in this part. There's a couple C's, so a couple areas of that color. And it's a fairy dust. There's like, I think 2 ABs in this and 4 fairy dust. Now, let's not lose the scissors in the midst of kidding up as you go. So I had to look at the bag, make sure I was putting the right color down. Yep, my plan is to get this section done and on to the next section. So far, it's kind of a pretty done painting. And if you're new here, I am working on Rainbow Wolf by Diamond Art Club and Katie Lipscomb. Hope I pronounced her last name right. Lipcomb. Lipcomb. Or Lips, lips, and then COMB, so Lipscomb. This one did not come from Diamond Art Club directly. It came from Joanne Fabrics. Joanne Fabrics has this one, and they also have Nuzzling Wolves, which I say they're sister canvases because they're both rainbow wolves. Really, really cute. At one point, I don't know when, but at some point, me and my friend Deborah, she is Mimi's Crafts 2024, I think it is 2024 or 24. Me and her will be working on Nuzzling Wolves at some point together. I don't think she doesn't really do lives, so she probably won't do a live with me while doing the diamond painting, which is fine. We just do it as a fun thing to do together. She diamond paints a lot faster than me. She gets them done a lot faster than I do. Her and I are also working on Dixie, the stained glass dachshund. Me and her are doing that one together. She's basically a silent she doesn't really do much, but she is one of my admins for the event. Which is fine. I mean, she does what she can. Yes. They're exclusive to. I mean, I think they did sell Nuzzling Wolves on Diamond Art Club's website, but like Joann Fabrics and Hobby Lobby have different diamond paintings that you can go and buy from the store instead of buying them from Diamond Art Club. There's a couple of them that I've seen on Diamond Art Club. One is the I think it's called the hipster. I think it was I don't remember what kind of dog it was, but it was one of those little dog ones that Diamond Art Club had. They had it on their site, but now it's sold at Joann Fabrics. They have rainbow roses. That one I think has been available a while ago on Diamond Art Club's website, but it's now sold at Joann Fabrics. This one I have not seen sold at Diamond Art Club, but it is a DAC. But see, it says JAS right here. You guys can't see that, but I'll see if the sticker says that. Hold on. The sticker might say it, so hold on a second. Yeah, see, it says right here. I'm trying to show it to you guys. It says JAS right there. It says JAS. Joann Fabrics. It's like with Amazon, it says AMZ on their paintings that are from Amazon. But I don't know if they're exclusive to Joann's. I just have never seen this one at I have not seen this one available on Diamond Art Club's website. So yes, they have their abbreviation at the end of the DAC number. Like this one says DAC 6727R, and then at the end it says JAS, which I do believe that stands for Jo-Ann Fabrics. And then the Amazon ones say AMZ on them, so you know that it was sold from Amazon. I'm not sure about the Hobby Lobby ones though, because I don't know if those are exclusive. I think this one might be exclusive because it does say the JAS on it. I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure. So don't mark my words because I'm not 100% sure about how they do things. And I don't want to say that one way or the other. Okay. Ooh. I don't really need this on here anymore. You guys heard that noise? It's me turning off. I had another phone on, but the phone's almost dead, so not my phone. The other phone that I was using. This one's at 85% and it's plugged in. So I'm not worried about this one dying. That one was dying, so I plugged it in and turned it off. I don't think I really need it. Alright. What am I working on here? Trying to figure out what ones I'm working on. Make sure I'm placing these on the right symbol. At least stinks when you place them on the wrong symbol. It's really, really pretty. Look how pretty that's getting. This is all pretty much done. I mean, there's little spots like right here. There's the E right here that needs to be filled in. Other than that, it's pretty much filled in this section. And then I'll go on to the next section. Sorry, I'm pretty quiet. I don't know what to really talk about. Oh, yeah. I guess it does. It's a good vision. I mean, yes, it's a wolf, but it's like a rainbow wolf. And it does have a lot of flow to it, like a lot of different lines and etiquette swirls. Like, this is the wolf's head right here, or his nose, and it's like the lines go like all over the place. And it's really, really pretty how it flows. It's like the fur on the wolf is just flowing all through this. I mean, look at that. Isn't that pretty? I love his little face. It's so cute. But how the fur just like flows off of it. But yes, I see that vision that you're talking about. It looks like um the wings of a. I used to have a beta too, and I used to be on a. I don't know if I'm on it anymore. I used to be on a group for beta fish, and I did not know this, but a beta fish needs more than just a small little fish bowl. A lot of places you see them like in vases and stuff like that. That's not very nice to the fish. A beta fish needs at least 5 gallons of water. So a 5 gallon. Yeah, I knew what you meant. The fish fins, yeah. How they like flow out. They're really pretty. I kind of want another one, but I need to get a 5 gallon tank for it with filter and everything to make it more reasonable for the fish. Yeah, a lot of times, uh, pet stores kind of make you think that they go in those little tiny little containers. That fish barely has any room to swim, and people put them like in vases and small containers, and it's like, how would you like if I put you in a small container and told you that's what you're confined to? You can't move. You can't move around. um the waste that you put out, you're going to be breathing that stuff in because there's nowhere for it to go. You don't have a filter, you don't have a air bubble, you don't have oxygen going into the tank. All that algae and all those chemicals are going to add up, and that's how your fish ends up dying. Basically, you're poisoning your fish. Yes, it's very cruel. So when I went on this Facebook group, and I actually learned a lot just from being on there for like a week. And I'm like, oh, I never knew this, but now that I know, I'm gonna do better. When I want a beta fish, I'm gonna make sure that I take care of it the proper way, not have it in some flower vase, because that's not very nice to a fish. People are just saying, "Oh, it's just a fish." I'm like, well, honestly, you're just a human. Let me put you in a let me put you in a small space and make you try to survive in there. It wouldn't be very nice, would it? They're very colorful, very pretty, and yes, it's like any other pet that you get. You need to do your research before you buy. That's one thing that I'm highly known for. When I got my two bearded dragons, which they both passed away, pretty sad about that. Before I even thought about getting a bearded dragon, I did all the research. I joined Facebook groups, actually became really good friends with a bearded dragon breeder who actually sold me my male breeder, my male not breeder, my male bearded dragon. Um, they both lived about 10 years, which from what the vet told me, that's a very good life. That's a long life for a bearded dragon. She said that's about the life expectancy of a bearded dragon. And I'm like, well, that's good that I got them to live that long. And they were pretty healthy, happy. Um, Most likely they both passed away from old age. I definitely did my research. Most people think, oh, well, they go on sand because they're a desert animal. No, they do not. Bearded dragons end up eating their substrate. That's how they become impacted from the sand. The sand gets in their eyes, it gets on in their scales, it can irritate their skin, it can cause upper respiratory infections, it can cause breathing issues, it can cause bacterial infections. I've had it to where one of my ex-husband's friend let me take care of a couple of his bearded dragons. One of them, he had him on the crushed walnut substrate. I don't recommend it. Definitely not something you want your dragon on. Me and my now ex grandson were sitting there with the bearded dragon, looking in the enclosure, and it had bugs crawling in the substrate. I grabbed the dragon out of the enclosure, put him in a empty um fish tank that I had that I usually used for feeding. Like I put him in there to feed them crickets or whatever, which I don't recommend with crickets either, but I was doing what this owner had me do, which he did not do his research. I called him up and I said, just FYI, there's insects in your substrate of this dragon. I grabbed all of it out. I cleaned it really good, threw it on the garbage, in the garbage can. Well, the dumpster outside. I did not leave it in my house. Obviously, there were bugs in it. Ew. Um, I gave the bearded dragon a nice warm soak to make sure he didn't have anything on him, which he did not. Thank God. I scrubbed the whole entire enclosure with warm soapy water. I made sure that I scrubbed it and I cleaned it really well. I also had fish tanks, so I had, the hoses to vacuum out the enclosure to make sure it was nice and clean. I took towels and paper towels, dried it really well. That dragon went on paper towel instead of that substrate. My dragons personally were on shelf um the shelf protectors that you can get. It's like tape. Yeah, it's adhesive, but I made sure it didn't stink or smell or anything like that, obviously. And that's what they went on. And when they went to the bathroom in there or anything like that, I took a warm paper towel with warm water, no soap, just warm water, and cleaned up the messes and whatnot. Um, you do not clean beer dragon enclosures with you don't use bleach, you use ammonia. and you make sure it's nice and dry before you put the dragon back in there. So that's the other thing I had to do with this dragon's enclosure that had this issue. And I told the owner of this dragon that I was caring for, I am not allowing any kind of crushed walnut or sand in my home, because it's not what you put into these enclosures. So he was not very happy about it, but he didn't have any choice because I was not putting crushed walnut back inside this enclosure. I was not doing it. It's not good for their feet. It's very sharp, pointed substrate. I don't even know why they sell it. You can do the fake grass, but what I do is either paper towels or I do the shelf liners that you can get in the kitchen department of like Walmart, or you can buy it online. That's what I use. When I had my dragons, that's what I used. I do want another bigger dragon at some point, but right now I don't have the finances to have a bigger dragon because they are not cheap. Especially if you get a baby. Holy crap. Sorry, I was just reading a notification that came through. So we've been on for almost 2.5 hours, guys. 2.5 hours of 12 hours. Let's do this. Alright, so let me get my next color out so we can continue working on this beautiful wolf. We're going to do... Ooh. Z3856. Z. We're doing this tannish color. It's a tannish color fairy dust. Like I said, I'm kind of sort of kitting up as I go. It's going to be a really pretty dawn paint. Thank you. See, I've always, even my mom, my sister, and my brother are the ones that bought me my male dragon for my birthday. Even my mom was like, I am very impressed. When you want to learn something, I go full ahead. I go full into it. There's no halfway for me. I want to learn, and I want to learn it all. Every little bit of information, I soaked it up like a sponge. When I got my cockatiel, my bird, which he lived for 20 years, he passed away it was a week and 1 day after my dad passed away. And I told my mom, because I've done a lot of research about, taking care of birds and the proper care for them. He lived with my mom and my stepdad for 15 years. Well, almost 20 years. He was with me for like 6 months. I told her he's most likely going to pass away. And she's like, and why would you say that? Because you cannot take a bird that knows its environment, the people around him, the voices, the sounds, everything about his environment was completely turned upside down. You took a bird that's used to hearing my mom and my stepdad and their dog and seeing their dog every single day for 15 years. He's been around these same people every single day of his life. And then you take him and you move him to a whole new home, a whole new environment, different sounds, different people, different noises, different smells. Everything is different. That is how you end up basically killing a bird. I understand she was moving into a small apartment. She didn't have the space for him. She thought it was time for me to take on my own bird. He was mine. My mom just um volunteered to house him. I went over there all the time. He knew who I was. He knew my voice. He would call my name. He sang. He did a lot of things with my husband. My husband would sit on the computer, listen to music, and sing. And Clementine would sit behind him in his cage and sing along and chirp and make noises. And he seemed like he was doing all right. I got up one day, went to his cage to give him some food and to give him some love. He didn't get to get out of his cage because I have a beagle. Beagles are hunters, so that's not the best of ideas to get a bird out when you have a dog that is a by nature a hunter. Um, I went to go check on him. He was in the bottom of his cage, making low chirps. He'd done this before when he was a baby. He had an upper respiratory infection, so I kind of knew what it was. I called around. No vets would take him or see him. It was a Monday. No, it was a Tuesday. I'm sorry. It was a Tuesday. I called the exotic vet. She was not in. Basically, my bird ended up passing away in my hands. Because a upper respiratory infection will take them real quick. They hide sicknesses. So I did not know he was sick until it was pretty much too late. It's the same thing that happened when he was younger, but we got him to the vet and got him medicine and got him the care he needed. The vet told us then if we would have waited an hour longer, he wouldn't have made it. And we caught it because he started making these little chirping noises, not acting normal. He was like shivering a little bit. And that's when I said to my mom, something's wrong with Clementine. I think he needs to go to the vet. She came over, looked at him, and said, I believe you're right. Let's call the vet. We called the vet. She was in it that day, thank God. We took him. She actually volunteered. She wanted to keep him overnight, but we said no. She gave us her, at the time, she gave us her emergency number, like her actual home number, her cell phone number. She said if he gets any worse, to call her and she will come pick him up and keep him overnight to make sure he makes it through the night. Next day, we took him back into the vet. She checked him. She said, "You're very lucky you brought him in when you did, or he would not be here anymore." So it was kind of scary. But this time he didn't make it, and he ended up passing away. The next day, I had him cremated. And it was kind of hard on me because I just lost my dad a week and one day prior to that. So that was a hard That was a pretty hard year. Well, really, it was a hard month. I wonder how bad it's getting outside. I did everything I could. I called a vet that kind of helped me a little bit, gave me some information. I put him in. I had hand warmers, so I put a hand warmer in a towel. I covered up the hand warmer really well with the towel, and then I wrapped him in the towel to try to keep him warm, hoping and praying that he would make it through the night. 15 minutes into me doing this, he took his last breath in my hands. Same thing happened to my bearded dragon. I was holding her. I called up the vet. I was on the phone with the vet, and she said there's pretty much nothing you can do. And I let her go, and then I called her back about an hour later, and I said, I think my bearded dragon has passed away. And she goes, one way you could tell is pinch between the toes. If she doesn't move, you know that she's gone. She didn't move. Passed away in my arms. Same thing with Clementine. He passed away in his enclosure, and nothing I could have done. They're in a better place though, and I took care of them the best of my ability, and I know they had a long, happy life. Yes, bearded dragons can live 20, 30 years, but it's not very common. The vet asked me how old she was when she passed away, and I said about 10 years old, and she goes, that's about the average. She had a really good life if she lasted that long. Plus, she was a rescue. Now, Zozo, he was a breeder. He was from a breeder. I never breeded my bearded dragons. Never have, never will. I don't believe in breeding. Unless you know what you're doing, I don't recommend it. Now, female dragons can lay eggs without a male. They're infertile eggs. One thing about Scarlet, which I guess I'm pretty happy about, she never laid an egg. She acted like she was going to. Like, I got her a laying box. It's where they can dig. It's like kind of like a sandbox kind of deal. You put substrate in there and she can dig in it. She digged like crazy. I kept on thinking I was going back up to eggs. But no. She never laid any eggs. Sometimes you get lucky and the female never lays eggs, but other times they'll lay infertile eggs. They don't need a male to lay an egg. Same thing with a bird. They don't need a male to lay an egg. That's how I knew Clementine was a male. I will be right back. I'm gonna go see how this weather's doing. Be right back. How's the snow? How's the snow?
I don't know.
How's the eyelids?
I don't know.
It's white out. That's what it is.
Oh,
Now come look at it. Tell me there's no snow on the ground.
there's snow on the ground. I know there is, honey. You might pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
That takes on the griddle. I think nothing but a funny butter riddle.
Isn't that pretty?
It's pretty.
It's cold.
I don't want to walk in it.
You want to go for a walk?
I don't want to drive in it.
You want to go for a walk? It's gonna get worse. Now it is blowing.
Yeah, your dad.
My daddy and my aunt. My aunt they gave me those. Are we ever gonna take those down to clean them?
Oh, Jennifer, I think you're a good girl.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a Priscilla.
Whatever, I'm going back to sleep. Let me get me a snack.
Get me a cupcake.
A box.
Oh, that's really cookie.
Oh, oh, oh.
Like you say, you're on retreat, right? Alright, back to my life. Alright, I'm back. Got me a ho-ho. Got me a ho-ho. And the snow is coming down harder now, so we're gonna have some accumulation. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I moved my car too, so that way the snowplow can get through. There's actually a motorcycle sitting out there. It's been sitting out there for weeks. It's now covered in snow. And when the plow comes through, I wouldn't be surprised if the plows into it because it won't be able to see it. Basically, I say it's not my problem. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Had to eat my little snack.
You're a good home builder.
If you guys hear that popping noise, it's me using a glue dot. I will be right back. I have to go to the restroom. We're almost at 3 hours, guys. Don't seem like it's been that long already, but it has. I will be right back.
Baby girl.
Just need to go outside. You pretty girl. Yes, I'm doing my coffee burner.
What you doing? Doing in Tokyo. Is what she said.
Mama. Stretching? Hey, Chris.
Yeah?
If I do a full 12 hours, I won't be done till 6 a.m.
Yeah. Can she do it?
Yes, I can. Hmm?
Huh?
You're like, can she do it? And I said, yes, I can. It's about the time you get up out of bed, I'll be getting done with live. I don't know. I might just do a couple hours. Maybe not do it till 12. You smell the good smell?
Mm-hmm.
Smell good? Does that smell good? I like that coffee smell. You know where I got that from, don't you?
Uh-uh.
Tractor Supply.
Oh.
Hey,
Huh?
Tractor Supply.
Oh, yeah.
Guess what? Tractor Supply.
Yeah.
Get plenty going. More than enough. Alright, back to my life. Love you.
Love you.
Alright. Oh, you okay, Flower? Go to bed. Thank you for joining me. Sorry if you're already gone and I need to say goodbye. But I hope you have a good night if you're still in here. Sweet dreams. Stay warm. And I'm gonna do the best I can to get as much of this done as I can. Hey, Snuggles! Oh, Snuggies, how you doing? I'm gonna try to attempt a 12-hour live. That means I will not be done with this live until 6 a.m. and it is 9 right now. You too. Stay warm. I'll do the best I can. How you doing, Snuggies? Pixel art. That sounds like fun. I'm working on it. It's called Rainbow Dragon by Diamond Art Club. It came from Joanne Fabrics. Pixel art sounds like fun. Isn't that the little, like, isn't that like pieces of plastic, I think? Or is it stickers? Something like that. I've never tried it. I don't know if I ever will. Yeah, it's little pieces of plastic. That's what it is. Sounds interesting. Maybe one of these days I'll try one. Never tried it. I like Minecraft. Mine are also little pieces of plastic. What they're called, drills, diamonds. Some people call them beads, which I don't see how it's a bead. But some people call them beads, which to me makes no sense. When I think of bead, I think of like beadwork, like bracelets and stuff like that, and necklaces. I don't think of diamond painting. But everybody calls it their own little thing. I don't care what you call it, really. Ooh. Yeah, my first choice is diamond painting. I've been doing Diamond Art Club since 2020. My first diamond painting, I think it was at Diamond Art Club. It was the season tree, the small version of it. I do have the bigger version, but I sent it off for a DP along kind of thing where you do a few sections and then you send it to the next person. They do a few sections and so on and so on. I'm still waiting for it to show back up here. I think it's still at the last person before it comes back home to me, and then I'll finish it. And it's a season tree, like it has all the seasons in it: spring, winter, spring, summer, fall. And it's a tree with all the different seasons in it, like the way the leaves change during the seasons. It's pretty cool. My mom has the smaller version. She has it framed and hanging on her wall. It's one of my first diamond paintings I've ever done. But pixel art sounds like fun. I've never done it, but maybe I'll look on Amazon and get a small kit to try out. Then again, I get kind of nervous about trying a new project because with me having OCD, I could become obsessive with it, and then it'll end up like my diamond paintings, which are not really, I wouldn't say out of control, but I definitely have enough right now. Even though I do want more, of course. You always want more. Can't have enough. Even though people say you can have enough, but I say you can't. How do you like it so far? If it's your first one, how do you like it? Is it easy or is it kind of challenging? I did have a phone up that was helping me keep track of the comments and stuff, but that phone's almost dead. So I gotta look at my phone. I gotta stop and look at my phone every now and then to see comments and stuff, but it's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the full 12 hours, but we'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. I'm definitely not tired. Yes, I can definitely do that. Do you have Facebook or Instagram, or how would you like me to contact you, or you can contact me? Or I can contact you through email. Or you can contact me through email. But yes, you are one of the giveaways for the event. I know you don't sell your putty, but being just doing a small giveaway would be fine, or however you want to do it. I'm letting the sponsors. It'd be up to the sponsors how they want to do their portion of the event. I have one other person that's doing putty. She's craft stations. She does putty, a trinket tray, and probably maybe a pen, like a bundle. I have bistro pens. I think they're only making me a pen, which is fine, but they're also a sponsor. I have Poshy pens. They're doing 2 pens for a giveaway, so I'm probably gonna give one away in the middle of the event and one for a grand final giveaway. And I think a discount code. I'm not sure exactly what else they're doing. I'm waiting to hear from Craft of Crashly, and I'm waiting to hear from Firefly Trays. I'm going to reach out to another tray maker. Ooh, yeah, Bistro does really good pens, really nice pens. I don't know if Deborah told you, but I'm no longer doing Disney. We're doing Peggy Collins. It's a Peggy DP along. So anything you can I don't know if you can make your putty look kind of like not pixel glass, stained glass kind of look to it, because all her paintings are mostly stained glass. Deborah and I are doing a dachshund. It's a stained glass dachshund. I can show you a picture of it. Hold on. Yeah, push my chair out of the way because my chair is like annoying. Yes, I did unboxing of it. I'll show you a picture of it. I'm doing this little guy. So if you can make your putty look kind of like that, like stained glass kind of look. Okay. I mean, however you want to do it. Deborah has told me that your putty's really good. I've never tried your putty. I mean, I would love to try your putty. I've only tried one putty, and that's Craft-Stations. Right now I'm using... Where did it go? Did I put it away? I messed up. Not thinking I put away my putty. Right now I'm using chocolate. Right now I'm using chocolate chip cookies. Hey, I'm not that talented either, so don't feel bad. But you do the putty the way you want to, and I'll be happy to do a small little giveaway. Even if you want me to do 2 giveaways, that's fine. Like, you can have some of your putty and the grand prize. I'm not sure what the grand prize is going to be at this moment. It's probably going to be a Tashi pen. Probably going to be a trinket tray. One of your putties. I need to get a hold of some other people. I need to reach out to, I think, 2 other people that I want to sponsor. One is, I think it's Leanna's release papers. She does release papers. The other one I want to reach out to is Yellow Dog Designs. They are in Canada, but I love his tray. I have one tray by them, and so far I actually like it pretty well. It's the Richard Lorenz event tray for Be the Bird. I wonder what I did with the lid. It's the Be the Bird tray. I don't know what I did with the lid at this moment. It's gotta be in this mess somewhere. But yeah, I just gotta try to figure out sponsors. I'm trying to get my event to become a little bit bigger because Diamond Art Club, I reached out to them. They looked at my event and they said, at this moment, your event is too small. But as we get closer, reach out to us again, like end of February, and we'll come up with our final decision, which I have a feeling. I have not asked Nyx. Me and Nyx don't get along. She blocked me. She doesn't like me. So, me and her we don't get along. I do like her trays and stuff, but unfortunately, she doesn't like me for whatever the reason is. I don't know because I haven't done anything to anybody. But some people like me, some people don't. But yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Yellow Dog Designs, and I'm also gonna reach out to I'll show you guys the other company I'm gonna reach out to. It's Empered, EPHEMERAED. Hey, you're good. Nobody really knows. Oh, and also I'll reach out to DP with Sparklers to see if they want to sponsor. Dan's Designs. That's another one I'm gonna reach out to. And I'm also gonna see about reaching out to diamond painting pins, custom diamond painting pins by TJ. Since I always buy from them, maybe they'll want to sponsor. I'll have to talk to Emily, his wife, which I talk to them all the time. Her and Emily from Firefly. But Emily from Firefly told me to reach out closer to the event because they have a vacation in February. So end of February, beginning of March, they're going on vacation. So there's a chance they could say we can't. Unfortunately, we cannot. Which is fine if they can't. And you were fine. A lot of people don't know that, you know, some people get along with me, some people don't, and that's okay. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, just like not everybody's my cup of tea. Perfectly fine. I mean, I could reach out to her because we are messaging back and forth right now because she's basically right now she's sick, and I'm waiting for an order that I made back in December 17th. And I was asking her about my order. She just got back from vacation and her grandkids got her sick. And I told her don't worry about my order right now because right now my order should be on the back burner and her health should be on the front burner. What's more important than anything in this world is your health. Health and family. Those two come first before any business transaction. If you're sick or your family's hurt or something's going on with your family. Oh yeah, she has the flu and it turned into double pneumonia. I mean, it's not really my business to put out there, so she's sick. 3804, is that it? Yes. Yeah, it's definitely going around. I mean, I'm still getting over a cold. I didn't have the flu or anything. I just had a bad cold. But regardless, the show must go on. I'm kitting up as I go too. So if you guys wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm getting my next color. I'm kitting it up as I go. But yeah, this is the yellow dog design. The Richard Lorenz 2025. There is a lid goes with it too, and it has a cute little bird on it. And then the other place I would like to get a hold of to maybe do a diamond painting tray for me. This is their tray. And what you do is, in here you put your drills, like say 310. This is for like big areas. And then, see that right there? You turn this, that opens this up. And then you see how the drills are, there's very little drills in there, but see how the drills come through? And then when you're done, you do this, and then you close that back up, and the drills end up back in here. And it comes with two different spouts. So it's got this spout to pour them back into whatever tray you're using, or whatever storage container you're using. Okay. And then you put the lid back on it. You gotta make sure you put the lid back on, because then this will fall out if you don't have the lid on it. And then it comes with that one too, to keep the drills from falling out of it. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna switch out the two, so there are little drills in here. I don't know where the drills go to, but keep the drills in that. See? And then it looks like this when you're done. Oh, I put that in upside down. Hold on. Put it in up backwards. There we go. And there you go. And then this is where you diamond paint through. It's a really cute little tray. And this is called the Totem. I also have one from Mary Morales. Really cool. And then here's my friend. This is my second tray from her. My first one is a blue one. But this is the trinket tray that my friend from Craft Stations puts together. It's got bow. She put bow confetti in it. I thought that was really cute. And this is her tray, her trinket tray that she makes. I could put a link in if you guys want me to. But she also does. She doesn't do them anymore, but she did do the Mary Morales. This is how an event tray would look. She does have a new event tray out. She is doing Year of You May. I'll be receiving a tray for that in the next week or two. I didn't have one. Now I have about 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like 6. After I get my next order, I have 2 coming in the next order. One trinket tray is going to make me like bawl my eyes out. I'll show you the one that well, I can't show that one, never mind. But she does, you can do custom trinket trays. Or you could just have her make the trinket tray and then you can put the sticker on yourself, which is actually what I did with one of mine. I can show you the one that I put the sticker on myself for. She made the tray, she sent me the tray, and I put the sticker on. If you want to see that one, I can show that one. But I want to make sure I make it nice and clear that she did not put the sticker on herself. I put the sticker on. I made it my own. I made it customized for me. She made the tray, but she did not do anything with the sticker. Where'd that bee go? Did I really put that away? Hold on, I got. Did I not do the bee? I must have done the bee. Must have put it away, not thinking. Let's see. Yeah, her trays are gorgeous. I can't wait to get more of her trays. It's like a collection of its own. What do I do with that thing? Hmm. 49. Well, it's not there anymore. Oh, right here. Thank you. And like I said, I can give you the link to her. I could type out her website into the chat if you guys want to know more about her. She does amazing putty. A lot of putties are not good with ABs. Hers is perfect with ABs. And also it's really good for people that are heavy placers. So if you're a heavy placer and you're having issues with putties, I recommend hers. I'll show you guys some of her putties. I definitely recommend her putties if you guys always always griping about how putty or wax is stealing the coating off of the AB. This one right here is the one I'm using right now. It's called chocolate chip cookie. It says cocoa cookies, but it's actually chocolate chip cookie. I haven't used very much of this one. I think my favorite one right now is the one I've used a lot of would probably be Gingerbread Man. I used that one for Christmas. I mean, you can use them any time of the year. This is what it smells good. That's chocolate chip cookie. Looks like I haven't used very much of it at all, which really I haven't. It's pretty sticky. And it comes with a little baggie for it. And then she also does coconut. This one smells good. Smells definitely like coconut. I bet you it's like a whitish color, maybe? Is it white? You think coconut white. Nope. It's kind of like a minty green. I haven't used this one yet. But I will. I've been collecting her putty and her trinket trays. My two favorite things about hers. I just don't want to run out of putty because I use her putty very religiously. So there's the coconut. This one is gingerbread. Ooh, I love the smell of that one. That one smells good. And these are not very strong putties. Like they're not very strong smelling ones. But you can tell that one I've used. Gingerbread. Gingerbread Man. And then cheesecake is my first one that I've tried. And I have two of the cheesecake. It's called a yummy cheesecake. It smells really good. Smells like cheesecake. And if you can't tell, this one I've definitely used. I definitely used that one. So I got two of those ones. That one's one of my favorites. And then I have this one is pumpkin fall. Basically, it smells like pumpkin pie. Ooh-wee! Smell good. That one I've used a little bit of. Pumpkin fall, which is pumpkin pie. It smells like pumpkin pie. It smells good. I don't know if she's gonna do like spring summery scents. She does have one that I'm about to be getting. It's apple cinnamon. I'll be receiving that one shortly. She does test these out before she sends them to make sure that they're good consistency. This one is chocolate coffee. I've used this one a little bit. Smells more like chocolate. Doesn't have much of the coffee scent to it, but that's okay. She's sending me a sample of the coffee one, which she sent to Deborah. And Deborah says she loves it, so she's gonna try that one out to see if she likes it or not. Alright, so my next color, let's keep this rolling because I want to get some of this down painting done before my 12 hours is up, which right now we're at 3.5 hours. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna take some trash out. I will be right back. Can you run this outside when you get a chance? When you take the dog out again?
I may not take her out right now because I don't know if they hold that and do that all at the same time.
Yeah,
Take that out right now.
appreciate it. Any more trash you need to take out?
Grab the kitchen. Detroit, Minnesota.
Where are they playing at?
And Detroit.
Surprised it's not snowing there.
Huh?
Surprised it's not snowing there.
It's inside.
Oh.
It may very well be snowing there, but
I think Debbie was storm too. Surprised they're still playing with it being a very snowstorm inside. I guess we played too, well, we had a bad snowstorm inside. I think our game was before the snow actually started falling. But yeah, trash. Good dog. You take the good dog. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yep. Nobody's even in here with me anymore. Oh, it's okay. We'll be alright. I'll just dime paint alone. I'm actually gonna make these into cover minders.
Wanna go outside?
You gonna take her out, honey? Making those into cover minders.
You wanna help me get her outside, honey?
Yep. Give me a second. Be right back, guys.
I actually gotta go do something real quick before I can take her.
No. There you go. You want her to have her thingy on too, honey?
She probably should, yes.
Hold up there. Let me get back on until you're done doing whatever you're doing. I'm going to leave her diaper on until you're done with what you're doing.
I'm done.
I don't want her to pee on the floor. What's up? Give me your head. Give me some head.
Naughty.
Give me your head. Give me some head. I think it's pink.
Priscilla.
There we go.
There you go.
I'm going to put it upside down. There we go.
This is the last time for the night, Priscilla, so.
Make it a good one.
You did a good one, baby girl.
Alright, I'm back. Give myself an eye. That's okay.
We play it for you. Play it. You do my business, you come back in.
You need my help taking that off or something, honey? Or you got it? No, man, looks like you got it, huh?
Yeah, kind of, but it's dry. It looks dry.
It looks dry too.
I think it's just that she's full of pee down there.
We'll fix that. Poor puppy. My poor little puppy dog. Is it getting pretty bad out there?
Actually, it's slowing down.
What do you do with this spray? Okay.
It's in the kitchen. I think.
For it, huh?
Yeah, that's where you put it at.
Sir? Sir?
Here.
Come here, Priscilla. Come here, Priscilla, sir. Here.
Come on, baby girl. Come here. Why don't you go clean your bottom off? Or your pussy.
Your pussy.
Your vagina.
Your vagina.
Oh!
You throw this in the garbage, honey? Good girl. Good girl. Where's my penis? Tomorrow morning, will you put some of that oil on her?
Yeah. Good girl.
any more of those, Daddy? Chris. Like, is there any more of those?
Actually, those, no, they're about gone. Those.
Not tomorrow, dude, girl. Maybe in the next, probably in the next week. Hey, I got some more of those. Spoiled. That's Priscilla's name. Priscilla spoiled sex. What would be Priscilla's middle name? Priscilla Ann? That would be my mama's middle name, Ann. What was your mom's middle name?
Diane.
Priscilla Diane? There we go. I had that one better. What about you, Daddy?
What?
Priscilla Diane. You think about that. What do you think?
I'm just Priscilla, Mommy. That's all I am. I'm just Priscilla.
You don't have a middle name.
I don't have to have a middle name.
Priscilla Love.
Yeah, but you're full of love.
Priscilla Precious. Princess. No, that's Princess Priscilla. See, that's Queen Priscilla to you, Mom.
Get it? Get it? Get it?
There's your girl.
It's been yelling at the TV all day, Mommy.
I know he has. I've been hearing him. Alright, love you.
Love you, I do.
Love you, I do. Alright. Am I going to start dragging my feet? I don't know. I'm going to make a couple cookies. One up.
There's the flag.
Don't mind my husband. He's watching football. This one's really, really cute. I got a couple things to make co-reminders out of, which are really, really cute. They're actually earrings, but I'm making them into co-reminders because I can. Because why not? Really, really cute. Actually, that one I'm gonna keep the plastic for that one, or the bubble wrap for that one, because one of these is going to my friend Miss Deborah, because why not? Actually, when you guys see it, you'll see why. Ain't you cute? Yeah, they're earrings, but I'm not making them into earrings. I'm making them into cover minders. If you're wondering how I'm making them into cover minders, I take the earring part off, and I make it into a cover minder. I also got like little foxes too. Actually, a lot of the cover miners you buy, like off of Etsy and stuff, I've actually seen the ones that people are making into cover minders at Hobby Lobby as pendants. And some of them are actually art earrings that people have taken and made into a cover minder. Here's another one that I'm making into a cover minder. Pretty little dragon. They're earrings, but I'm making them in. I'm gonna take the earring part off and make it into a cover minder. Really cool, dude. It's a really cool way to make some cover minders. Then we have another one that I'm making into a cover minder. Into little flasks. I got these off of Amazon. Really, really cute. And then here's the little foxes that I'm gonna make into cover minders. I didn't realize there's two foxes in this, but it's like a mama and a baby. Really cute. So really, really cute. Like I said, I'm making one of these into hopefully in the next week or two I'll be able to send off. I have a package for Deborah that's going to her. Hopefully in the next week I'll be able to send it off to her. There's one. Now I just have to add a thing to it. Now what I do is I take some Gorilla Glue, add a little drop to the back of the, well, into the back or the front because they're both the same. These ones have, it's two-sided, so it really don't matter which way you do it. I may have to do two on this one. Take a little dab of, a little dooba dabba doo ya. And then you sometimes I have to put two on it to make it so it actually becomes a, see, now it has a magnet on it. Now I set it to the side and wait for it to dry. And then I'm gonna do the same thing to the butterfly. Do a little dab in the middle. A little dab will do ya. Slide that little magnet into the middle. Set it on the side. Let it dry, and then it'll be a cover minder. For the mini cover minders that I make, I mean, I have quite a few. I was trying to sell them at one point, but didn't seem like anyone was really interested in them. I sold a couple, but not enough to. I mean, I continue doing it because I enjoy it. Like this one right here, I made. See, he's a magnet. He's a cover minder. And it's a stitch. Made him myself. I also made this little guy into a cover minder. It's Pikachu wearing a Nike sweatsuit, like a jogger suit. He's a
There you go.
he's a cover minder. I also did. Deborah got a couple of these. My friend Deborah. She got the other set. There was two of each. See, he's a little cover minder. Nice little gnome, Christmas gnome. I also made this one. I may have to add another magnet too. Little turtle. See, he's a little cover minder. Little cutie. I made a couple. This one right here. Deborah and I both have this one. It says BFFs. It says besties. And it's Snoopy. Made two of those. I made this one into a cover minder. It's a flower and a piece of glass. See, it's a cover minder. I also did this stone. See, it's a cover minder. I made a couple of things into cover minders. There's a couple of them I have. If you ever want to see more of them, let me know and I can definitely show you. But for the most part, I mean, I've done, this one I did not make into a cover minder, but I kind of made the lid into a cover minder. The lid kept on falling off, so I added a magnet to it. So it magnetized to the bottom. It's kind of cute. This little cupcake. It's a Halloween cupcake. I thought it was cute. Made it into a cover minder. There's two magnets on it. They're glued together, so that way they could magnetize to whatever you're putting it on. A witch's hat. I made it into a cover minder. Thought it was cute. This little guy reminds me of my daddy. It's a little lion that I made into a cover minder. Tiny little teddy bear, like a gummy bear, that I made into a cover minder. I have a couple of these that I made into cover minders. This flower, I thought this flower was really pretty. A little succulus. Another really pretty flower. Or a succulus, I don't know which one it is, but I thought it was pretty, so I made it into a cover minder. I don't have any wolves for cover minders. Well, I do have one, but it's not really a cover minder. It is, but it's hard to use it on a slanted because it's actually a trash minder. This one is really pretty. It's got a bird in it. I thought it was really pretty. Made it into a cover minder. That's pretty much about it. I got Mickey Mouse. I got a couple. If you guys can't tell, I'm kind of stalling with my diamond painting. Let's get back on track here and let's start making more of this diamond painting. Did I find the V? Maybe V for victory. I think I already did these. Okay. Now I'm on the E's. Yes, I'm gonna wrap hers back up in the. Wrap hers up again, so that way it's nice and protected for its little trip to Tennessee. Once it's done drying, I'll wrap them up and send them to her. But yeah, I have a couple cup minders that I've sent her. I even found her, well, bought her magnetic board for her cover minders because she was missing. She was running out of space for the cover minders that I was sending her. Well, since I'm keeping you up with your cover minder collection, I end up getting her a cover minder magnetic board just for her cover minders. Okay, so this is E, and it's 3805. 3805, which is right here. Easy to find.
9:10.
Done. Actually, I can do my Yume. You want me to do my Yume? I can do my Yume. I can switch it. It's an easy switch. It's right here. Is that what you want me to do? I can do that. I'm open for anything. Yes, I can definitely do the Yume. I'm happy with either one, so I will switch it in a second here. Let me finish getting up this color. And then I'll get my pink trays and stuff out again. And we will do You May. So I'm going to switch to You May, guys. That's an easy switch. Just give me a second here. Alright. Let me turn this light off so I don't blind you guys. Yes, I am 100% open to do whatever. It's 12 hours, so it's not a big deal to switch it out. I am perfectly fine with whatever. I'm open to whatever. Yes, I can do my You May. Like I said, it's not hard to get it back out. It's right behind me. This was just because canvas anyways. And I can do some more later on. The year just started, so I'm fine. Let me get my You May back out. See? That was easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That was very simple to do. That was actually in there. Put this back away, so give me a second. This isn't anything to do with any of it. Anyways, I'm working on it anyways. Alright. What do I do with? It's alright, I guess I'll just use this tray that I already have out. We're good. I don't have my pink tray at this very moment. We're good. It doesn't have to all be matchy matchy. I mean, I like it matchy matchy, but it doesn't have to be. There we go. We're gonna work on this little section right here. See? U of M is right here. Very easy for me to get it back out, girly. I am all good. It was already sitting out. I was just putting it off. I don't know why I was putting it off, but I was. Now we're back to Year of Yume, guys. This is Petals Fall by Yume Arts. Easy peasy, girl. And I'll be using until I get my event pen. This is the pen I'll be using, which is gorgeous. I actually got it. I don't have any other pink pens. But look how pretty that thing is. This is from Diamond Painting Pens by TJ. Ooh, the heck. We not sticking? There we go. I may have to replace my glue dot in this one. Yeah, I haven't had very many people in here. I had Snuggies in here. You, Natty in here. I've had Wildflower, Wallflower. She was in here for a little bit. She went to bed. That's about it, really. Oh, and I had Nicole in here for a little bit too. Nicole is one of my mods. She's been following my YouTube channel for a while. But I'm okay with that. Bless you, baby. Oh, you're good. No one comes in here. No one comes in here. It's not a big deal. I mean, I did this. I didn't plan, and I never plan. I do want to sometime plan a 24-hour, an attempt of 24 hours. But I need to plan that because I need more people in here to keep me awake and keep me motivated, to keep me going. But yes, I'm definitely doing Petals Fall. You okay, honey? Sorry, he just sneezed, and sometimes his head hurts after a sneeze. And now he's clapping because he's watching a football game. You know, the playoff games are the games to say who's going to the final Super Bowl. are starting. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. I helped you do it, but yeah, I've done 12 hours before. You know, another girl that I don't really see very often anymore. I don't think she dime paints as much anymore. But me and her did a full 12 hours. I went out to dinner where she kept an eye on the chat for me. I even said, hey guys, I'm going out to dinner. I'll be back. My mod is gonna keep an eye on the chat while I'm gone. Another one that was not fully planned. Yeah, that's true. I have faith that I can do it. I just have to kind of plan it ahead. And of course, I have to give Naomi her her little spotlight for coming up with the idea. From what she says, she came up with the idea. I don't think she did because I've seen many people do 24-hour lives before she did. But she states that she came up with the idea, so whatever. That's why I kind of don't want to do a 24-hour. But we'll see. I may just stick to the 12 hours. Because then she can't say I stole it from her and all this other stuff. Because I've done 12 hours before I even knew her. I've done 12 hours. I've done 12-hour lives. I just get a bug up my butt and say, hey babe, I'm gonna do a 12-hour today. This made a good reason. We have a snowstorm. I'm not going anywhere. Don't have any plans to go anywhere. Don't have any reason to go out there in that snow. And I'm like,
Yes.
hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. I had someone ask me about. Oops, I didn't mean to be alive until for 24 hours. I could always do like 24 hours until going live until I feel like I don't want to, until I drop. I may just do that. I may do it during my event. Do a 24-hour diamond painting Dixie Dixie stained glass dachshund for 24 hours. Or until I feel like stopping. Come join me while I diamond paint for the next so many hours. Diamond paint till I drop. Oops. It ended up being 24 hours. My bad. But yeah, I might have someone that's interested in City Girl, which is Hannah Lynn. Yep, exactly. But I'll push myself to do the 24. I know myself. Look what I did with your live. I was not planning on going live with you for 24 hours, and look what happened. Well, staying up for 24 hours. I didn't go live with you. I did for a little bit, but I was not expecting to be up for 24 hours, and look what happened. I made it very close to 24. And it looks like UPS is not making it out here tonight. Yeah, I made it very close to 24. 23 hours is a long time to be. Well, I have done 24 hours before. Not really planned. Not diamond painting, but in my life I've done 24 hours before. Stayed up 24 hours. Well, my ex stepdaughter decided to run away. I was up for 2 days straight. Oh my god, it keeps on falling out. Hold on, I gotta. Was I exhausted after being up for 2 days? Yes, very much. Ah, dang it. Why'd you fall? What the heck? Got now a piece of fuzz on my pen. $12 will be about 6 a.m. here. We'll see if I can make it 12 hours. I'm usually up till that time anyway, so. This morning I was up until 6 or 7. Why? I don't know. Didn't feel tired. Then I didn't get up till 3 in the afternoon, but that's okay.
No good.
And like I said, I don't have anything better to do. I'd be sitting here dime painting anyways, so why not do it live? Sorry, I didn't mean to shake you guys. I was trying to do a little something. Actually, I'm done with this color. Alright. You get my next color out. Which will be number 30. There's a lot of pinks in this one. Actually, already found the color I'm looking for. That was really quick, fast, and easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I may actually do a 24-hour during the year of May. Well, I might do that during May and June. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it and figure out when I want to do it. I may do it during my event. And then I'll do it again for you, May. That's all. You like that?
Did you get the other little one done?
No, I put that one away because I decided to do you, May. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing?
Looking at the front window.
Look worse to you?
No, it's about the same. Love you, what you do.
Love you, I do. Can you get through there? Love you.
Love you.
We're almost done with this section, guys. And onto another section. And then to another, and then to another, and then to another, and then to another. I may even go more than 12 hours. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Fun! I'm actually using your putty in my multiplacer. Right in here. That right there is your putty. I'm not sure which one it is. Actually, I think I need to replace it because it's starting not to be so sticky. Which is fine. That's what happens with putty. Really, with anything. Putty, glue dots. So I'm going to replace it real quick. I'm using chocolate chip cookies. That's what I'm going to replace it with. I don't know what's in it right now, but so I'm going to replace it with chocolate chip cookies. I'm weird, I guess. I replaced the whole thing. Some people just replace the top. Because, I mean, the bottom you haven't used yet. But if you just replace the top, how do you supposed to use the bottom part of the putty? You still haven't used the bottom if you just scrape it off the top and replace it. So I replace it all. I'm weird like that, I guess. Everyone does it differently, and I do it my way, and everyone else does it their way. There's no right or wrong way to use putty. You going to bed, honey?
Huh?
You going to bed? You going to bed? Not yet.
No.
You gonna stay up with me for 12 hours?
Yep.
I don't believe you.
Yep. Come on. Let's go. I'm not going to bed till 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. You'd be sleeping on that couch.
Nope.
You will.
I'm gonna cheer you on. Come on, Diamond, babe. Come on. Come on. Diamond. Yeah, let's go.
Are you serious? Sorry, I'm laughing, but he's being goofy. He's a supportive husband, but he'll be supporting me with his eyes closed in the bed. He's very supportive, but he's supportive while he's sleeping. That's his way of supporting me. Support. He supports me by buying me the dime paintings and the putty and all the good things. You gotta stop. Love you.
Love you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump you guys. I'm trying to switch out this putty. Making putty. So much fun. She's making the putty and I'm using the putty. I don't know if I'm using the same one she's making because I don't think I have the one that she's making yet. I will at some point. I think she's making the event putty for Year of You May. Diamond paint until I drop. So we might do tonight. Oh, fun. Okay. Are you gonna do a You May diamond painting? Or are you gonna do something else? That is the question. Do you want me to send you a link to this live? Okay, hold on. Me, see, I know how to do it. I've done it before, but it's been a minute. So give me a second. Oh, I already got it. Okay. I'm gonna send it to you through Facebook Messenger. I believe I did send you a link to it. Oh, you're fine. Take your time. I'm gonna continue down painting until I see that you have arrived. You are perfectly fine. Take your time. I'll be on here for many more hours to go. Got plenty of time to hang out. I do need to get some you may release papers from Crashly. I might order those in the next week or two. Almost been on here for 5 hours already, guys. I must say, I'm going pretty strong here. Like I said, I might just go until I drop. I don't know. It says 12 hours, but it may end up being more than 12 hours. Depends on how I feel. How motivated I am to stay alive. Next color. Why does it keep on? I'm gonna unplug that. Not 100% my phone, so I'm not worried about plugging it in anymore. Hello, whoever has joined us. Welcome. I am working on a Yume. It is Petals Fall. It's the one with the flute. The flute and the cherry blossoms, which is gorgeous. Number 33 is next. These options in here. Hey, you're good. You're good, Nicole. Appreciate you coming back to enjoy the live. I'm just trying to find a color. I know it's in here because all my colors are in here. Oh, it's right there. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. I'm working on a Yume. It's Petals Fall by Yume. Is it Yume Arts? Is that what it's called? Yep, Yume Art. And you are perfectly fine, Nicole. I'm just going, I may go more than 12 hours. I may just go 12 hours, or I may go less than 12 hours. I'm going to go until I feel like not going anymore. But yeah, I decided to do my Yume because I am a mod in the Yume Year of Yume event, which is going on right now. It's Nati's event. I was supposed to go to the store today, but never got to the store, and now that we're in the middle of a snowstorm, I'm not going anywhere. That one has a... I don't want that one in there. That one has a hole in it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That one's gone. I had to take that one off there because it had a hole in it. Had a corner missing. That one's on my finger. Good place for it. I think all the L's are done. Now I gotta do this little cute little design or symbol. Number 26. A lot of whites in this and tans and blues. Like very like grayish blues. But mostly it's pink. Lots of pinks and peaches and a whole bunch of colors. To me, it's cute. Oh, I think I'm doing that. 26, what I need. There's a lot of... Between. Number 26. There it is. See, this one's like a peach. It's like a peach color. It's 819, which is like a peaches pink, which is a lot of this dime painting. This dime painting has a lot of peaches and pinks and oranges and all sorts of different colors. And it's a big boy. This is a big girl. She's 102 by 51 centimeters. And she was she'll be a fun one to do. I'm hoping to get it done within the year of day. But I'm also planning on at some point I'm going to kit up plant delivery and work on that one with Nati, and I believe Lorelai is going to be doing that one with us. And that should be fun. Like a little DP along in the midst of Year of You May. We have some other ones that we all three of us have that we're planning on doing together. But those may or may not happen this year because the Year of You May is going to take up most of the year, and definitely understandable. Okay, we're going to do... See, I'm already done with this section right here, guys. This flower, these flowers right here are done, except for that one little slash. I'll get that real quick. That would be number 18. I keep an eye out because Natty's in the midst of getting ready to come on here live with me. So I'm waiting for her to be backstage. But like I told her, no hurries, no rush. And I am using a diamond painting pen, custom diamond painting pen by TJ, which has binks, very pinky, and I think it has like ghost pink in it. Really, really pretty. It's what I got for Christmas from my... Why did I get so many diamonds out? All I needed was one. Look how many I got. Just for that one. Oops. Oh well. I can put them all back. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do all that. It's fun though. Thank you, Nicole. I keep forgetting there's a little delay on the YouTube. I always forget that. Alright, we're gonna do the U. Number 28. And then, hey Ari, and it's a bluish gray. Welcome, Ari S. Are you a diamond painter, or are you just stopping by because you saw that I was live? Which is fine either way. I was just curious. If you're a diamond painter, what are you working on? Oh, nice. Welcome to the party. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I don't have much done on mine either. I have like the bottom. I'm not even to the half point yet, honestly. Are you starting from? Are you starting from the Well, obviously, you're starting from one side or the other because starting it from the bottom or the top would be really difficult unless you have a really big table to lay it on. I'm using a drafting table, so I'm starting at the same side where the little pasting area, like the little symbol is where it shows you the picture. That's the side I'm working on. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me find the sticker. I'll show you what side I'm working on.
I think it touched the ground.
I have to find the sticker. I don't know. I know I have it, obviously. You're starting on the other side? Cool. Oopsie. Let's put those back away. You may. I don't know where the sticker is. But yeah, it's fine. That's cool. I just can't find the sticker right now. I'll have to look for it at a later date. Let's put this in the... I'm not worried about it right now. That is awesome. Thank you.
That's right.
I appreciate it. This is Petals Fall. Here, I can show you what I'm working on. Okay, if you look at it this way, I started on this side. So I'm like where her arm is and stuff. This right here. See, I'm working on right here. So actually it's this side I'm working on. Yeah. Side where the petals are falling out of the flute. Looks like the people from the group are starting to show up. Welcome everybody. And if you're working on a Yume, let me know what Yume you're working on. I am going. This is supposed to be a 12-hour live, but I may go longer or I may go shorter. I depends on how I feel. I'm doing this one because I am a mod in the Yume event in the Yume group on Facebook. Also, I'm doing it because right now outside here in Indiana, where I live at, we're having a 7 to 10-inch snowstorm. It's pretty nasty outside, so I was like, well, since I'm stuck inside, stuck at home, well, I'm not really stuck, but I'm staying home inside from being out in that craziness and that nasty weather. I decided, why not do a live? If I last 12 hours, cool. If I last longer, cool. If I last shorter, at least I tried. So yeah, that's exactly what I say. Last time they said, oh, you guys can get 6 to 7 inches. We really got a dusting. We woke up the next day and we looked at it like, where's the snow? Because there really wasn't any. I mean, yeah, we got a little bit of a snowfall, but it's like, where's the snow? I'm looking outside right now, and the car in front of me is completely covered in snow. My car, which has already been cleaned off once, because my husband went out and moved it, so the snowplow wouldn't hit it. Oh, we got a guest, guys. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Awesome.
Any echo from me?
Oh, I hear you fine. I don't hear an echo.
Okay, good. We have some people in here from your group.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, you guys.
One's doing the Petals Fall. She just started today and started from the other side than what I'm working on.
Nice.
And it's a Busted, Besotted. She's also in Indiana.
Can I call you Alpaca?
Yeah, alpaca. Yeah.
And thank you for welcoming in, love. I
You're
hope you
welcome.
guys are diamond painting as well. Alpaca. We could call you Alpaca. Also,
Good, because that makes
yeah,
it easier
guys,
to say.
I wasn't even prepared. I got to get my stuff.
Hey, you're good. I appreciate you coming in for at least a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to be long. I had a cry fest, so my head is hurting. But can't leave you hanging.
Why were you crying or the baby's crying?
I was crying.
Why? If you don't mind me asking.
don't want to talk about it right now.
You don't want to cry again. I understand.
Oh, it's Nicole.
Oh, okay. That's bad. You want to come in? You can. I mean, I can invite you up here if you
Girl,
want.
I didn't even recognize your picture.
So sorry.
It's our girl Nicole. Yay.
We can have a little party up here on stage if you want to come on up. But if you don't, it's fine. If you want to stay in the chat, I can actually. Maybe I can make you a mod, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Can I do that from here? I don't think I can.
You gotta go
Nope.
to
I
YouTube
have to go to
Studios.
YouTube. Yeah. Yep. Didn't mean to do that.
Well, I'm working on a glass instrument series too, so yay.
Which one are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing. Is it Storm Inside? Is that the name of it?
Oh, okay. You're doing the drums.
Yeah, Storm Inside.
The one I really want. So you're
Oh, wait.
upstairs now?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're in your
No,
daughter's bedroom.
no.
Oh, so you went upstairs and grabbed it from there
Yeah,
before she went to bed.
she's not here.
Oh,
She's with my mother-in-law.
ah. Well, hopefully she don't get sick again.
Hmm.
Let's pray not.
We're gonna change the subject because it's sore right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know. I was just wondering if she was in bed. That's all.
It's okay. Oh, Diamond Art Club, what's going on?
What did you do?
My drills are sliding everywhere.
Sometimes you have to leave that area open for like a little
It's
while
from
to
15 years
let
ago.
the.
I will only up for a bit longer eating for bed. That's no problem. I'm glad you came in. Just come in.
Well, thank you for coming in and. Oh, the picture is from 15 years ago. That's what she
Yeah.
means. Okay. Well, you looked really nice 15 years ago. You still look nice. You look beautiful right now, too.
And guys, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already.
I'd really appreciate it, but you don't have to. But I would really love it if you did.
Show the love.
Yep, I will be definitely doing more of these. Maybe not as long, but I'm not very good at like staying on a schedule. But I do a lot of pop-up lives. I'm not good at keeping a schedule. Like I'll be live this day at this time.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either, but I have to for this event, so.
I'm gonna try to do that for my event, but we'll see.
You know what? I'm using the wrong pen.
Oh,
I need to be using my pen. for
maybe
the
you should. Oh yeah, you already have your
That's not good.
your pen.
Yes, I do.
At least until you get your Kiki pen.
Which is why I'm not working on Kiki.
You're like, I'm holding off, trying to hold off.
Yep, I won't work on Under the Stairs until I get my pen, which should be here on Tuesday. So
Well,
I
that's
should be doing
awesome.
an unboxing on my channel soon.
Awesome, awesome. I sold one of my dime paintings to someone from Wales in the UK.
Nice.
USPS should be picking it up next time my mail runs, which it did not run today, which for obvious reasons.
It's Sunday.
That, and also it's a snowstorm.
Well, it wasn't going to go through anyways. It's Sunday.
Very true. We'll see if it runs tomorrow with the weather being bad. Right now we're under a orange travel advisory, and as the night goes on, that might become worse. I don't know if we're getting as much snow as they're expecting, but we'll see. See what they say in the morning. Let's see. H. Now I'm into the blues on my painting.
Yeah, that's all I have is blues and grays.
I'm doing blues and grays right now.
Not as much as me.
Oh, I know.
We get mail Monday through Sunday. Wow. Yeah, we don't get mail on Sundays. I can't see out my window, but I think it's just dusted with snow. I live in New York, which means Lord knows if and or when it will snow.
Yeah. Well, you guys should be getting the same snowstorm we have right now.
Don't jinx me. Shut up.
I
I am
was gonna
a-okay
say
with no snow.
all these. I think they said
Let's
5
just wait
different.
until my daughter gets home and then we
Then it
can,
can snow all at
yeah,
once.
all at once. As long as my baby is safe at home
Yep, I understand that.
and she is never leaving my side again.
Aw, I don't blame you.
I'm sorry if I keep knocking the camera. I'm not knocking the camera. I keep putting my arm on the table, and my table's a little wobbly. So
Don't feel
wobbles.
bad. Every time I touch mine's hooked to my table. So
By the way, I know this is Jen's channel, but still, look at my pen.
hey, I don't care. Show it off, girl. No, I
Isn't it
don't care.
pretty?
You're my besties. I don't care if you self promote.
She's a little bit long. I told my husband he's going to have to shorten her up a bit because, wow, this is the size of my pen, and this is the size of a normal pen. Jesus, it doesn't even fit in the camera.
Yeah,
There
it
you
is a little bit on the longer side.
go. A little bit. I think that's very pretty. Thank you, Nicole. I poured it. My husband turned it. This is the moderator pens. The event paint pens are different.
They're blue and pink.
Well, depends on which one you grab. And we did turn a few. I'm not sure if anybody wants me to say their names on here, so I'm not going to say names, but this belongs to one person. This is the pink and blue one.
That one's really pretty.
Dude, the camera does not give it justice. And then this is the glitter with pink in it.
That one's really pretty too.
So these are the event pens. You find it at my shop.
So you can do a bundle, guys.
Yeah, and this is another one.
That one's a little chunky.
Oh, yeah. This one is, I want to say, medium thick. Yeah, this one's medium thick. They're very pretty. Thank you.
They are gorgeous, but of course, I'm kind of biased because I've been a supporter of her company since it
Since it
opened.
opened.
I'm like her biggest supporter
Day one. She was my very first order.
and the most order.
Yes,
I don't know if I'm still the most,
you are.
but
You are.
I'm
I got
trying.
a lot of new people.
I'm trying to remain the most. I want to go out with the bang, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a very supportive person, especially when it comes to my friends. And we actually became friends during Nati had a 24-hour live. And there I was, supporting her through the whole thing.
Yep.
'Cause that's what I do.
You were there for 23 of the 24 hours. I'm super grateful.
And nobody else was. Well, other people were hung around, came and gone, and came and went.
I mean, some came back too.
Yeah, after they slept for a little bit.
Yeah.
Me, I didn't sleep very
Oh,
much.
deck is slipping. What is up with this glue?
Like I said, sometimes they don't let it set all the way. So sometimes you have to leave it open and let it set some more. They don't let it completely, the glue completely set before they put the the plastic over it.
Oh my god, I gotta order some release papers because both companies made amazing release papers.
Yeah, I might have to order me some too. I'm ordering some from Crashly.
Well, don't forget about Bee's Crafty Corner as well.
Yeah, I'll order
Those
from
are
both of them.
gorgeous. Bee's Crafty Corner tried to and succeeded. Tried to mimic my tray along with the event tray from um, Creations Morin. So they
Oh,
combined both of those and they came up with that release paper.
nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order
Right?
from.
Like I'm trying to slide, just like slightly slide one drill and it just goes flying across the
You're like,
canvas. It's like,
whoop. You're like, where are you going? Going for a
there's like
trip?
no stick. I'm like, what? Why? I mean, it rarely happens. So
Yeah, it's just that they didn't let it set 100% like they're supposed to. They tried to rush it instead of letting the glue set.
I mean, I don't blame them. Me having a small company, I try to go as fast as possible, but definitely try my best not to mess up. Like literally every putty, there's a fun fact about me and my company. Like every putty that I make, I literally test them out before I send them out. And the way I test it is I will take out a canvas and go straight for the ABs. If my putty sticks or it rips the AB off of the drill, it's bad putty and I got to start all over. Like I don't even use regular drills to test my putty. I use ABs because
That's pretty.
that's what my putty's about. Like my putty is about being able to pick up ABs.
Exactly.
Hopefully in this live I can actually get some of this painting done because it seems like every time I go live with this painting, I do nothing. Or
You
I feel
just
like
sit there and talk with the
well,
paint in front of you.
I did do the 2 sections over on this side.
Oh, there you go.
But it just like I'm so much faster than that.
You're like, what's wrong with me? It's because you're concentrating on the live instead of.
Correct. Now this is your live. I could just chill.
Yep,
I
we're
don't have
both
to
gonna
do
just chill. And
giveaways or anything.
nope, you don't have to. I mean, unless if you want to. I mean, that's up to you. It's completely up to you.
I'll think about it. However, like I said, I am backed up on orders and I feel horrible about it. We were going to start turning more pens tonight and, you know, getting ourselves caught up and ready. And then some family stupidity happened and I couldn't stop crying. And yeah, I didn't get to do the things that I wanted to do for the
Well, hopefully
business.
things settle down for you.
It will when my
And
baby come home. Once my baby's home, I'll be all right. But for right now, I'm losing it.
well, I'm here to support you. You know that, and I'm here for with a shoulder for you to cry on if you need it.
I'm tired of crying. I don't want to cry no more. I just want my baby home.
Why don't you come home tonight?
Yep, nope.
Not tonight, huh?
No, it's too cold to throw her out in the cold again.
Oh, understandable.
Don't need her getting sick again.
Yeah, she just got over being sick.
Oh, plastic.
As long as she's in a safe place, it's okay.
Thank you, Nicole.
Yeah, I totally understand struggles, especially when it comes to family. Last year, I almost lost my mom because of a stupid doctor that I want to go and strangle. But that's beside the point, and I can't really do that. But trust me, I wanted to.
Thank you, Ari. Ari, I'll be sending your putty pack as well. Like I said, so much stuff has happened today when I was full planned on getting everything done and set. Just everything just hit me like a ton of bricks, and I couldn't stop crying and I couldn't focus. And my husband was really upset, so he couldn't turn pens without messing up a pen. We actually snapped a pen. Yeah, trying to turn them in the mood that we were in the state that we were in. And I was like, okay, nope, we're hanging this up. We'll do it tomorrow. Hopefully everybody will understand. But I promise you guys, your stuff will be sent out. I didn't forget about you guys. I'm highly appreciative to you guys. It's just today was a very bad day.
But now we can relax, down paint, and try not to think about it. Opt the word try, but we can at least try.
Correct.
Let's enjoy our down paintings and time that we have together. I totally understand that family always comes first.
I can't hear you, boy. My headsets are canceling. Like I see your lips moving, but I can't hear you. Exactly. That's hit me like a hurricane. Oh, okay.
Yep,
That smacks me in the face.
I agree with that, Nicole.
Thank you, Nicole.
She's like, I love my noise canceling headphones for that reason.
Like my son is sitting right next to me and he was talking to me. I was like, your mouth is moving. I hear nothing.
Because you have headphones on?
Yeah. Well, if I don't have headphones, there'll be a very bad echo.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have headphones somewhere. I might have thrown them in the garbage. I don't know. At one
Wow.
point,
Well, then that's a surprise that there's no echo.
yeah, I don't have any echo over here. And I'm using my iPhone 14. 14 Pro, I think it is.
Team Android.
My mom got me into the iPhone. I used to do Android. My husband does Android.
You cannot convert me.
I was trying to get him to switch over, but he's like, that's not happening. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing I would use an Apple or any product from Apple is my drawing.
Is that like an iPad,
Tablet, but yeah.
tablet, iPad, something like that?
I mean, I have two. I have an Android one and a. See what the hell? Did you see that? Like the drill just went flying. Good God.
It's going for a trip. And possibly not a fun one.
I see you talking, but I cannot hear you, my guy.
There's Kate. I'm looking for another one.
I've had these headphones for a while. They're cute little pink ones with little bunny ears. Well, not bunny ears, cat ears at the top. They're my
Oh,
stream.
that's
Yeah,
cute.
I used to stream, so like these are my streaming headphones.
Well, now you kind of sort of still stream on YouTube,
No, I used to game stream.
like on Twitch.
Yeah.
Fun. I used to do diamond painting on. Are they Kraken?
Well, I would have diamond painted if I was into diamond painting at the time, but I was like really into Sims.
Yeah, I think you told me about that. You actually have a Sims
Hmm.
YouTube.
Well, yeah, I do have a Simmings YouTube, Simming with Nothing, if you want to go check it out. But I haven't posted on there in a very long time because if I pick up my Sims again, I will forget about everything. So I
I'm the
try to
same way.
leave it where
Actually,
it's
I
at.
have a new computer that I need to download Sims onto, but I haven't done it because if I do that, you won't be seeing me diamond paint for a long, long time.
I tried
Diamond
to
painting?
switch to
What's
Android
that?
a long time ago, but my brain couldn't handle it. So I have Apple for tablet and phone. Had a laptop, but old roommate stole it and never got a new one. Wow. Cute. Are they
Nice roommate.
Karkin? Karkin? No, there's Sonic. So, you guys,
They're
my
cute.
computer is like, I can't hear anybody. I don't hear you, Jen, if you're talking. But yeah, these are it. Good headphones. There. It matches my gaming chair.
What I said was they're cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it matches my gaming chair. Are you gonna focus? Focus. There you go.
Focus now.
Oh no, this camera I have is also a streaming camera, and it better be good. I paid $175 for it.
I'm going live on my iPhone, which is actually really a really good really good camera.
Yeah, I love these headphones. I've had these headphones for going on 5 years, still holding strong. But yeah, my camera is amazing. Look at the focus on that thing.
Well, here's the color I'm using.
Pretty. I like that tray.
This is the
I'm gonna sneeze.
bless
Sorry,
you.
y'all.
Hey, it's all good. You can't help it that you have to
No,
sneeze.
there's mica powder in the air from me doing the putty.
Yeah, that makes you
So
sneeze.
my fingers got blue all over it, and I keep sneezing. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
It's all right. It's part of your business. Yeah, should have heard my husband earlier. He's like, "I'm staying up for 12 hours with you. Come on, let's diamond paint." I'm like, "Yeah, you're very
Guys,
supportive."
give me a second. My son woke up.
Okay, you going to bed, honey? I will be right back, guys. Say goodnight to my hubby.
Who does it better, Yoda or me? Yoda that does it. It's gonna take some medication.
You want sleeping medicine too?
Already took some sleep medicine. What did you take? I took the rest of my apple vitamin Charlotte. Bar.
talking to?
You don't see him?
No. Somebody else.
Asshole. I said get the fuck away from me, motherfucker.
My house is going to be near you when there's a wall right there.
I see him, honey. That's only one.
You want two?
Yeah, that's what I've been taking. I take two.
Pop those in your mouth, baby. And if you've seen things like that, you should probably talk to the doctor about it.
Go mean.
Oh, when your boys.
Yeah.
Oh, they won't get to you now because I'll whoop your ass.
Hey, you ready to go bed? Puppy dog.
You want to go night night?
Priscilla Sachs. Jennifer. Jennifer, put her down. Put her down. Let her go to bed.
She's going to bed.
I'm back. You guys, I wanted to show off something else. I'm not selling it, but it's gonna be given away with the pen. But for all those who love Gigi, they're cover binders. I made little Gigi splooshing. They're so stinking cute, right? I'm gonna have to pause you guys a second again. Ooh, those magnets are really good. I gotta pause you guys for a quick second. I gotta get a call. They're so cute. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Ari. I know they're so adorable. Give me one moment, y'all.
It's all right. Whenever you're ready.
Here she goes. Hey, mamas. Love you both. Let me go pee myself. Back in there. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Apologize for leaving you guys hanging, but I had to say goodnight to my sweetheart and go to the bathroom myself. Go to the restroom. She's probably still taking care of her baby. Thank you guys. many sections do you guys think I could finish between now and 6 a.m. or later? Actually, let's do this. I'm going to start a poll. I think there's a way to start a poll. Let's see. That's fine. I think there's a way to do a poll. Maybe not. Nice. See if there's a way to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna say there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do maybe finish 4. If I finish all 5, that'd be the rest of this row. That'd be pretty cool. But we'll see. See how many I get done. Right now I'm finishing up this little section right here. What's this one? Oh, this is my little beagle cover miner that I'm making. Here's the other. That's what else I'm gonna make into cover minders. They're cute little beagle, like reindeer beagles. Beagles dressed as reindeer. Really cute. That's another set I'm gonna make into cover markers at some point. Maybe not tonight, but at some point. Alright, let's get back focused on this down payment. Yeah, UPS was supposed to show up today to pick up this package, but I kind of understand why they didn't. The weather kind of prevented it, and that's okay. It's both people that bought from me. Thank you. I'll be right back. Hopefully I didn't mess up my thing. Alright, I'm back. I just had to check to see if there was someone that was interested in one of my Hannah Lynn's. And I was seeing if she ever responded again about it. Hey, you're good. Take your time. I'm on here till 6 a.m., so you're good. Got plenty of time, girl. If you guys hear loud noise, it's because I'm turning on my other phone that I have. I'm gonna. It's back on. Sorry about the noises, guys. I'm still here. Sorry, guys. This phone is being stupid. Oh, there it is. Alright, Nati, you're now a moderator. And Nicole, you are too. You are very welcome. I'm gonna turn this phone back off because it keeps on making noises and it's annoying. So we're gonna shut it off. I had to get on the other phone so I could do that. Make you guys moderators. That poppy noise you guys hear is the glue dot. Okay. Hi, Wicked. Wicked, I am planning on having your pen out hopefully soon. Finances have pretty much went in the dump recently, so I'm trying to get my finances under control, and then your pen will definitely be going out. It's already in a box ready to go. Welcome back, Nati.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I had to get a call.
Hey, you're fine.
Hello, Wicked.
I was telling Wicked that her pen will be going out hopefully in the next week or two.
Nice.
I gotta get my finances under control. That's why I had to sell some of my diamond paintings because, I mean, bills come first.
My husband would be highly upset with me if I ever destash any of my kids.
Well, my husband is pretty upset about one of them that I may be destashing, but he made me a promise, and the JoJo's art that I just got for Christmas,
Mm-mm.
it may be destashed.
Mm-mm.
You're like, it ain't happening.
Why? Girl,
I
you
really
have
need the money.
you have so many in your stash. Don't do that.
There's a lot of them that I have up, and nobody seems interested in them.
Give it time.
But I told him, I was like, I'm pretty upset about having to do that. And he goes, I will probably cry if you have to do that. And I'm like, you're going to cry over a diamond painting? He goes, I will cry because I know how much that diamond painting means to you.
Well, if it's gonna upset you guys that much, then I wouldn't do it. Find a different one.
Well, I'm hoping that things are better by Thursday or Friday.
If you were just curious, if you were to destash it, how much are you planning on destashing it for?
Probably what I paid. I told her, I'm not sure how much I said to her, but I said more than what I paid.
Okay, so that diamond painting means more to you than Reading Tree, correct?
About the same. Because I had Reading Tree 3 times now. Because I destashed Reading Tree. Actually, it was on one of my lives a while ago. One of the girls that was in my live bought like 5 or 6 of my Randall Spanglers, which 2 of them I can never get again unless if I get them out from a destash.
That's okay. Relook at your stash then. Like there has to be some in there that you are more willing to part with that is somebody really looking for instead of
That's what I keep on looking at is the in search of posts to see if anyone's looking for something that I have. Like I just got done the Hades one is going to the UK. And I'm okay with that. I can always rebuy that one later on. Oh, I'm sorry, Wicked. I hope you feel better.
same. Yeah, I had a rough day today, and diamond painting definitely helps my brain. So
Helps you forget about what you're upset about.
no, not forget, just cope.
But
There's no way
it
to
helps you
forget.
cope with it. How about that?
There you go. There's no way to forget
It's a
unless I can look at my camera and see my daughter up in her room.
well, I'm sorry your daughter's not there. And I wish she was.
Same.
And whatever's going on, I hope things get better.
Yeah, you know, I would definitely tell you what's going on if we weren't
Oh, I know.
online.
You'll probably talk to me about it later, and that's fine. I know you don't
Correct.
want it all over the internet.
Correct.
It's your business, your private life, and you know I'm here to support you regardless. So whatever is going on, I hope things get better,
Oh, it will. Tomorrow.
and hopefully she comes home safe and sound and back in your arms, and you can love on her and hug her and give her all the lovins.
She ain't going nowhere. This ain't ever gonna happen again.
I will.
What?
I will keep you in my thoughts that it does not happen again. I don't say prayers anymore because a
Yeah,
lot of
you
people
can.
don't. Some people don't believe in prayers.
I mean, Rose can because Rose don't like being with anybody
Yeah.
except for Tanya.
Aw.
Oh well, you shouldn't have screwed up.
Yep. Things happen for a reason, and your daughter belongs with you regardless. That's your baby girl.
I thought I was like one of the lucky few that didn't have a monster-in-law, but I'm not.
I'm lucky because my monster-in-law, well, she wouldn't be a monster because I never met her. She's in heaven. She passed away before I even met her, and she passed away from cancer, unfortunately. And my sweetheart was a mama's boy. So when I first met my husband, he was in a very, very dark place because it was still fresh in his mind. His mom and his sister passing away 6 months apart.
Yeah, that'd be hard.
His mom basically stopped caring after his sister died.
I'd have a
His
broken
sister
heart.
his sister passed away of breast cancer, and then a few months later his mom went in for a colonoscopy, and they found out she had a huge mass, and it ended up being colon cancer.
That sucks.
And he basically begged and pleaded with her to get her to do treatment. She agreed, but then she just didn't follow through with the treatment. And they said if they would have done treatment, the polyps would have been small enough for them to remove, and she would have survived it. But since she chose not to do treatment, the polyps went to her lungs, and that's how she that's how she consumed from it. Unfortunately, and it would have been a really quick, fast, simple treatment,
That's
but
no such thing.
you know what I mean. She would have survived it. I'm not saying it would be quick and simple and easy. I'm just saying it would be. She would still be here today. At least that's what they told my husband.
No, they can't promise that because they're not God. So
No, they're not. And
you
she
could
just
say she had
said,
a higher chance, but not.
yeah, that's what I mean. She would have had a better chance of surviving. But she kept on telling my husband, her son, I want to be with my daughter.
I want to be with my daughter. Well, I don't want to be with my daughter. I want my daughter here.
Yeah.
Ugh,
She'll be home tomorrow.
she better be.
She will be. Trying to figure out what colors these are. There's two bags I have here that don't have any
This pen
stickers.
is so long. I have to tell my husband to trim it down.
Like, honey, you got to trim this.
He normally, that's like the first thing he does when he goes to turn it is, cut down the pen, but he did not do it with mine.
He's like, well, honey, you get to have the longest pen possible.
No, thank you. It's like it feels so off in my hands.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty, without a doubt, but it's just huge.
I think one of these colors is the color I'm looking for. It doesn't have a sticker on them because the sticker fell off.
I'll be right back.
I will be here. I'm gonna say it's this one. And if it's not this one, it's the one it's gonna be. I'm making it this one. Why are there's dryer sheets in these? I'm taking the dryer sheets out. But yes, Wicked, I hope you feel better. If you're still here, I hope you start feeling better.
I had to get me some cookies.
Hey, you're good. I'm about to go get me a snack too, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, Oreos. It's chocolate and peanut butter cookies. Oh my god, they're bomb.
Ooh, they do sound good. I just had me I think it was a chocolate cookie crumble Starbucks.
Huh.
It was really good. It was a frappuccino.
I don't really do Starbucks.
I do on occasion, and tonight was one of those occasions. I just really wanted one, so I bought me one. And then my husband was like, since we're not going to go anywhere, and neither one of us really felt like cooking, he's like, go order us some. We have a place called Pizza King.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we got. It's across the street, so the person that brought it to us didn't have to go very far.
Cool baby.
But Starbucks was a little bit of a drive, which it is what it is. I got it before the weather got too bad.
I don't do Starbucks. They're ridiculously expensive for absolutely no reason.
I just can't make a frappuccino at home. I mean, if I got the machine to do it, I could, but
I'm good.
if I liked regular coffee, then I would have just made it here at home, but I don't drink regular coffee. I've tried all of the, putting sugar and cream and sweetener and
Every time I make coffee, I don't ever put sugar in it. Just a shit ton of oops, sorry for my language. Just a
I
ton
don't
of
care.
creamer.
I really don't care if you cuss on here. It's 18 and over on here. I cuss myself, so don't feel bad. No, I'm not gonna like go out and be a a semi driver, cuss like a sailor, but I will cuss on here. I'm not one of those people like, oh my god, you cussed. you know.
I know, but some people are sensitive to it, so
It's a-okay. Where are you? Where are you going? No one told you to go anywhere. Sorry, I'm talking to my drills. I need that one. And how many sections do you think I'll get done between now and the time I'm done doing my live?
2, maybe.
You think 2?
Maybe.
I'm almost done with the first one.
Yeah. Was it a full section?
Maybe a partial.
Exactly. You're a slow diamond painter, and that is perfectly fine.
I'm the speed that I can be. I try to be fast, and I'm afraid if I go too fast, I'll make mistakes. And plus, I want to enjoy the painting, not speed through it.
I
Let's put
enjoy
it this way.
it. Depending on the painting, I would speed past it, even though I love it, but only because I have another painting in my head, and I don't like having too many whips.
Yeah. Me, I
Right
don't.
now, I have way too many whips, and it drives me insane.
I have a few, but
Oh, a few.
I finished another one.
A few, she says. My whole
Hey,
stash.
within the last week, I finished 2 paintings.
Good job. However, your whip stash is bigger than my stash.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm a
Cereal
cereal
starter.
starter.
Hey, it's okay.
When I get in that mood, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna put this one away, and then I'm gonna work on this one because I'm in the mood
It,
for it.
and that's okay. You bought them. It's your money. You do with them as you please. However, me, on the other hand, I will freaking go back crazy if I had that many whips. I'd be like, but I want to do this one, but I really want this one to be done first. Because then I feel like I'm going to
Hey,
abandon it.
one of my plans for the year of 2025, is to make it to where I have 3 whips at the end of the year.
Sorry for your cat passing away. And which canvas is it? Wicked.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your kitty. Losing any animal, I guess you could say they're family members because they are. Any
Yes.
family member is hard.
I know last year before last year. I think it was. You remember when we did the Curtis Rekovich Dreamers Design kit? When was that? That was the beginning of last year. So yeah, the beginning of last year, my bunny passed away, and I was in the middle of doing a nightmare diamond painting from Dreamer Design. It was their older square kit. I was doing Alice by Curtis Rekovich, and my bunny passed, and there was a white bunny, and my bunny was white. There was a white bunny on there, and it just so happened that I had the white bunny for last to finish because there was like so many ABs in it. And literally, my bunny died as I was doing the white bunny on Alice. And that painting not only gave me a headache because of the drills, it also breaks my heart when I look at it because my baby passed while I was doing that diamond painting.
I got the perfect painting for you if you would like the angels, but that's up to you.
No, thank you.
It's all rabbits do go to heaven.
That's cute. That's very, very cute. However, I don't do angel paintings.
Okay. Well, I was just saying that I have that painting. If you wanted it, I would definitely gift it to you for a
Watch over
memory.
one from one of the diamond art. From the one with the diamond art? Nice. Nice. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah,
Ari, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or Wicked, but either way, thank you.
I think she's talking to both of you. Yeah, I lost. I have all birds do go to heaven, and I lost my bird 3 years ago. And a little story about that. I lost my dad a week and 1 day before my bird passed.
Oh, thank you, Ari.
And then the same week that I lost my bird, my handsome, loving, true, I guess you could say true love, my husband, ended up in the psych ward the same week.
I'm getting faster.
Sure, buddy.
I am.
Okay,
You,
buddy.
you keep saying that like that, but last time it took me an hour to just do this much. Now it's only
I'm
taking
gonna
me 20 minutes.
lower your voice. I'm just gonna give you props because that is a very dark colored canvas, and it drove me insane trying to help you with it. So, props, buddy, props.
What painting is he doing?
He's doing
Me and Ari.
Fushimi and Nari.
Ah,
There's a lot, like in the corner that he's working in, there's a lot of dark colors. And then the symbols are even just as dark, so it's kind of hard to differentiate them. And I feel bad for him. Oh, absolutely. It's going to look gorgeous. The process.
Um, you felt bad when I was doing Midnight Rider.
I can't do too many darks. Like,
Wait until you see Nightbringer on my table.
Section is just dark. There's no light. It's dark.
That's all 939 and 310.
Nuts.
no, you're good. And like, I know why his symbols are small is because he's doing a round kit. Shh! A round kit. So I get
Mm-hmm.
it, but still, I would have. Mm-mm.
You're
More
like, no,
power to
thank
him.
you.
More power to him, but he better finish it because that kit was not cheap.
They usually are not, especially coming
It's his
from
first.
DAC.
It's his first though. Like, it's his first actual diamond painting for himself. Like he's diamond painted with me, especially to
Yeah.
help me with the harder diamond paintings, like Alice from Dreamer Design. I'm never gonna do a old square kit from Dreamer Design ever again.
I don't blame you, and I try to keep an eye out for the older ones because I don't want to do an older one. I'll
I
do it
have
round.
one. I have one older one in my kit. I mean, in my stash, and this is like the only way I'm gonna do that canvas is if it's the last canvas I have, which that's not gonna be an issue because I have a
I would,
pretty decent stash.
I would say destash that one, even though you won't destash it, but destash that one.
I won't destash
Let
it.
someone
Like,
else have that nightmare.
why would I put that on somebody else?
That's what I'm doing with this one over here that's a Dreamer Design. I'm going to take it to Goodwill and drop it off.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'll show you which one it is.
Isn't it the flower one?
I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not.
Yeah. Why don't you pop open the top and then turn it and
But it's there we go.
oh, maybe you can do it as a giveaway here.
It's the Over the Rainbow.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe you can do like a giveaway on here for anybody who
Would
wants
you
it.
guys like me to do a giveaway? It's only 2 people in here, but
Or whenever it gets more people on.
yeah, we could do that. I don't know if there will be more people on because it is getting late.
You'd be surprised. Crazies come out at night.
True. A lot of times I get people on here that don't do diamond painting, and I end up having to block them because of the things that they say.
That's not nice.
I will
Or,
be right back.
okay. I have my first Yume art diamond painting coming. Oh, yay, Wicked. Which one? Wicked, which diamond painting is it? And will you be participating in the event?
Ooh, Naughty Space Void. I really want that one.
That's a big favorite on a lot of people. I was thinking about getting it, but it doesn't cost me as much as I want it to. So I don't ever buy a painting that I won't hang in my house. So yeah, my stash is not as big as most people, but it's because I don't have enough wall space for it.
But Naughty is doing one for me.
Yes, I am.
Train of Dreams.
Yes, I am. I'm so happy. I've always wanted to do Train of Dreams, but I never bought it because I don't have the wall space for it. So I never bought it. But she had it, and I was like, hand it over. I'll do it. Just to say I did it.
And she also has wedding memories to do for me.
Yeah, I gotta customize that one for you. Cause she liked my customization that I did for my son.
I sure did.
I was honestly debating on whether or not I was gonna do this diamond painting or my diamond painting with my art. But I was like, I made her change hers, so I should definitely do a Yume.
You didn't make me do anything. You just said, "Why aren't you doing your Yume?" And I'm like, "Oh, good idea." So then I switched over.
Well, especially since I went into the group and told the group to come on here. Would have been a
Like-
little bit weird.
Like, oh, you asked me us to come on there, and she's not doing a Yume. She's doing a Rainbow Wolf.
I cannot believe you opened up another canvas.
That one's kind of small. It won't take. It's like 17 by 17 inches.
Okay.
Plus, I wanted something like rainbowy, so I was like, I'll do it. Not a big deal. Just goes in the wood pile. That keeps growing.
Yeah, unfortunately, my whip pile is growing too. I think you're a bad influence.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Are you though?
Maybe. I'll have to sleep on that one. I'll let you know tomorrow.
I honestly feel like you're not sorry.
Maybe a
You're like,
little.
Welcome to the dark side, B.
Like, come on, it's fun over here.
But it's not. Like, it's not good for my mental health. Like, I look at my whips and I'm like, it kind of gives me anxiety. Let's see, how many whips do I have going? I
What?
have my diamond painting 1, 2, 3. This one 4, 5, 6. I have 6 whips going. No, that's bad. Hang on, my son woke up. I'll be right back.
I will be here. Next section, guys. Section number 2. Well, I think I did like 1.5. It's gonna be a small section, but that's okay. Wish I could make this closer. If I make it any closer, I'll be smacking into it. So you guys get as close as you guys can. As close as you guys are gonna get. This one's mostly white. And the white is, I think, just white. Yeah, it's 38.65. It is not an AB. It'd be nice if it was like a fairy dust. I wish I had some white fairy dust, but I don't. I mean, I guess I could do every other one in AB, but then I'd have to restart the whole canvas, and that's not happening. I think I started this one the way it came, so that's the way it's going to be finished. I think I started this one before I started doing enhancements. Yeah, I might have to get the naughty space board. I'm still here, guys. Sorry. Yes, I'm opening up a pop. It's a Coke Zero, to be exact. Oh, didn't mean to bump into my camera. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Wicked. Hope you feel better.
I'm back for now.
Welcome back for now.
Jennifer should be used to this. I am We are always on the phone till like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm always running up and down the stairs because my son keeps waking up.
It's okay. That's what happens when you have a baby.
Trade it for anything in the world.
No, you wouldn't.
Do they drive you crazy sometimes? Absolutely.
But that's part of being a mother.
Correct.
It's part of the territory. Most of the section I'm working on now is white.
Oh my God, this glue is gonna drive me batshit.
Well, you can always change it if you want.
No.
You're like, no, it's not going to beat me. It's not going to win.
I'm gonna finish it. Plus, it's the only round that I got going right now.
You feel like doing a round?
Yeah, I have all the whips that I said that I have are all squares except for this one.
The one I just started is a round. The one I was working on for New Year's Eve. That is Sweet Tooth. That's a round. This one's a square. I think this might be maybe not my one and only square, but close to it. Most of the paintings that I started with are round.
Keep forgetting that my headphones are like noise canceling, and I can't hear my son if he cries.
Uh-oh.
I keep having to pull the headphone out from my other ear.
I would just have one ear with the headphone on it and the other one without.
Oh, that's what I'm doing now.
Yeah, that way you can hear if he starts crying again.
I take some headache medicine. Freaking hate crying. Like every time I cry, I end up with the worst migraine.
I hate crying because when I do that, I become exhausted. And I end up taking a nap. Like, I just get overly exhausted from crying. That's why I don't like crying, because it makes me irritable and I get tired.
What do you have, Wicked? Is it like the flu or a cold? It is the season for it.
I just got over having a cold.
Same. My daughter got the whole universe sick.
Yeah, I was sick before your daughter was, but if I was near your daughter, I'd probably be sick again because I have an autoimmune disease. So I get sick real easily, especially around people that are sick. So I have to be careful if I'm around people that are, like, even a cough can make me sick. Especially if I'm not having one right now, thank God, and I hope I don't have one. But if I'm having a flare up, that could be even worse. And I just realized this.
Yeah, my daughter had an upper respiratory infection, and she gave it to everybody.
She said, "Here, Mom, have this. Have some sickness."
She got it from my mother-in-law, but my mother-in-law claims that I gave it to her. Don't see how that's freaking possible, but
how is that possible if I wasn't sick when my daughter was sick?
And plus, I have this little stupid thing in my brain where I don't go anywhere. So my daughter doesn't go anywhere. So tell me how she got sick if she went nowhere.
Except for to your mother-in-law's?
Because I'm just a terrible mom.
You're not a terrible mom. You're a perfect mother. You do the best you can.
I'm not a perfect mom.
You do the best you can. You're struggling with two babies under the age of 2. I shouldn't say struggle, but you are doing the best you can with 2 little ones. But yeah, I realized this on New Year's Eve, which I'm actually really happy about. I did not have COVID last year. First
Yeah.
time since 2020 that I have not had COVID.
Hopefully that means your immune system finally built enough to
fight it off.
fight it. Yeah.
Because I had a doctor, my doctor actually told me in 2021, she said, unfortunately, you're going to be like one of those people that get COVID every single year for the rest of your life. And I was like, and why do you say that? She goes, because you've had it I'm like, COVID only started in 2020, and I've had it in 2020 and 21. But she was somewhat correct because I had it in 21, 20, 21, 22, and 23. In 24, I may have had it, and I don't realize I had it, but I never tested positive for it. And if I had it, it was a very mild case of it. And also, I know when I have it, I know I've had it because within a few days after me testing negative, I end up with a flare up of my disease, which is small fiber neuropathy. And that is an autoimmune disease. And it's not fun having a flare up because I'm unable to walk when I have a flare up. Every time I get up out of bed and I stand up, I collapse. Because my legs hurt so bad that they can't hold me up.
Not gonna lie, I'm in love with this color blocking right now.
That's what I'm doing right now too. I'm doing white.
Well, we are doing the collection. You have the flute and I have the drum.
Yep.
I have the flute too. I just haven't started it because it's a square, and I want it around.
Yep. This is definitely a square. And it doesn't have, let's see, what does it have in it? It has 2 ABs. That's it.
I have 2 fairy dusts and 2 ABs.
This one's before the fairy dust came out. This is, I think, one of her first instruments that she did.
Well, that Diamond Art Club released.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the first one that Diamond Art Club released that she did. I don't know if it's the first one she ever did, but it's the first one that they released of her collection.
I have to talk to her and see when she wants to go on that live. I know a lot of people have a lot of questions for her. I hope she's prepared.
Hopefully she's ready for the down run.
She's just so humble. Like she honestly was completely shocked that anybody wanted to do an event in her name. I'm like, what? Do you not realize how amazing your art is? Like, but then again, I think about it, me as an artist, I don't think my art's that great either.
Even though it is. Yeah, even Peggy was like, you want to do a what? What is this that you want to do? I'm like, it's a diamond painting event with your art. She goes, oh. Then I had to explain to her what a diamond painting event was. Because she's like, I've never heard of this. Can you explain what this is? And I explained it to her, and she's like, do you want me to do anything? I'm like, you can do whatever it is that you want to do. You can I can do a giveaway of your art if you want to donate some of your art for me to give away to your fans, or whatever you want to do. And so far, she's not wanting to do very much, which is fine. I mean, you could just come into the event, into the page, and watch your art come to life. She said closer to the event, she may share the event on her page.
Oh, somebody was I was watching somebody do a I think it was finished diamond painting thing on YouTube. I forgot the name of who was
Okay.
doing it, but they had like 4 Peggy's on there, and apparently they have her whole collection in
Oh,
in
you're
their
talking about
stash.
like the you're in review or something?
Yeah, and she has the whole collection in her stash. So I wrote on her comments. I'm not sure if she deleted it or not, but I wrote on her comments and told her about your event.
I appreciate that. Hopefully, she doesn't yell at you for it.
Yeah, let's not say names, but yeah, so far no yelling.
Because I know that happened to you from.
Nah, no, nope, nope, nope. We're not saying names.
Nope, we're not. I said, what's her face? That's what I said.
Yeah. Yes, I got yelled at by somebody for offering because
You
they
may.
love, yep, they love Yume's work. So I was like, hey, if you're interested, and I got yelled at, and I was like, oh my god, hateful.
Like, seriously? You're gonna go that far? Just because I mentioned that I was doing an event and that I thought maybe you would be interested in it?
It's like people
I
get
am
too big
so
for their
sorry.
britches, and it's like if I ever make it that big on YouTube or anywhere, I need my friends or the people that say that they're my friends to knock me down 5 pegs.
I'm like, girl, you need to okay, you need to turn off your camera, take 5 steps back, and look at what you're doing. You need to walk away from YouTube for 5 minutes. Think about what you just
I don't
said.
want to ever be that rude. I mean, I'm not rude now. Why change?
Someone else I know, not mentioning names, she was a really nice person, and then she got big, and now she's a snob.
Like, why change? There's no point.
Because they let the bigness go to their head.
I'm good.
So am I. So I don't want to get that big. I have no interest in it. I don't even want to be affiliated with YouTube. I don't need the money. The money's going to it's cost me issues. Not like spending issues, but because um I'm on government assistance, it becomes issues with that, and I don't need it. I don't need the headache that comes along with it. I'm okay with my what 209.
I mean, I didn't do this event for subscribers or any of that. The event was on a whim, and the fact that Yume said yes just pushed me forward. And then I wasn't able to get the mystery kit, which pushed me even further. And I was like, you know what? I'm doing it.
Like, screw this. I'm doing the event. And then now
And then
you're looking back, you're like, oh, now I have 500 members. So what did I do?
500 plus. My God, that group just it grew so fast.
Diamond Art Club keeps on pushing it too. 'Cause I keep seeing people requesting, and they're coming from the VIP group.
Which I'm completely grateful. I mean, the more people to celebrate Yume's art, the better. Like,
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't get to the point where you guys that we can't keep it civil and keep it, because the bigger the group, the more drama it's gonna cause.
no, I understand. I got another. I'm not sure if you noticed it, but I made Leah,
Yeah, you
a
told me
mod.
that.
No, it's official. I just did it last night.
Okay. Well, I know you were talking about doing it, and that's
Yeah,
fine. I mean, you need all the help you can get with 500 plus.
yeah.
Before this event, well, this event just started, and it's gonna keep growing
I know.
unless you stop it. But I don't see why you would.
It's a whole year long event. Why would I stop it?
No, I'm not talking about the event. I'm talking about turning off to where people can't enter, like can't
Oh
join.
no, hell no. Why would I do that? Let anybody that loves you, May, is more than welcome.
Just no drama with
Leave
that.
the drama at the door. You ain't got nothing nice to say. Please don't say anything at all. And if you continue to be rude, I will kick you off because
Or
the other
if
people
you're
that are
gonna
out there don't
be
deserve that.
if you're gonna be rude and obnoxious, you know where the door is.
People in the group don't deserve that. Like,
Yeah,
you
we
have
already
a
had
bad
one
day.
incident, and I actually talked to her into staying. She goes, "Okay, I'll stay." I'm like, "I appreciate you staying because just because of
You're
what
having a
happened."
bad day. Talk to somebody. Help. DM me. Talk to me. I'll bring you down off that ledge. But don't be mean to somebody else.
Exactly. It's like all because she
So
said a a photo I took.
well, that's like
Who take it?
it's an automatic thing though. Like when you are entered into that group, it gives you the option to
Introduce
introduce
yourself.
yourself. And when you introduce yourself, it literally says, "Here's a photo that I took."
Yeah, and it's not like she actually took that photo. And going
Like
down her,
she
she
knows she
wrote
didn't
about it.
take the picture. Everybody else knows she didn't take the picture. She just
It, it worded
uploaded.
it wrong, and she didn't redo
But
the
if they would have
wording.
just read past that, they would see that she said that this is one of her favorite kits. Like oh my god, people are just
They
rude and
they don't read between the lines, is what it is.
no, they're too specific, and it's like don't do that. That's not nice.
Yeah. Good thing I saw it when I did, because it was gonna blow up in our faces if I didn't want to have. I was
Well,
like,
I was dealing
please,
with other things about another person
yeah.
that I wasn't able to see it, but when I did, I felt so bad. I was like,
So
oh
did I. I was like, I was messaging you and
Lord.
Lola, and I was like, please, please, please help me. This is beyond my control.
And then everybody else was linking me to it, and I was like, oh no 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 no, we're gonna stop this like right now.
Like,
Warning for
please,
you. And then, of course, the warnings that I gave, they ended up leaving the group, and I'm like, okay. I mean,
if you
that
can't
just
stop,
means that you can't stop yourself from being mean.
yep, you can't stop being a bully, then there's the door. We don't need you in this group.
This is like a very chill, relaxing, fun, hopefully,
And I even
event.
told people, I'm like, you agreed to the rules, and one of the first rules is no drama.
No, it's no bullying.
Yeah, that too.
Be nice and kind to each other. Like, it's not hard. Talk to
Be
others how you want
respectful
to be
to
talked.
others.
You don't want nobody to talk to you and come at you that way. Don't do that to somebody else.
Exactly. Sorry, I keep on hitting my camera because I'm trying to.
It's okay. I keep shaking mine because I have a wobbly ass table.
We only have two people in here.
It's okay.
We're just
It's
chit
okay.
chatting together live.
I mean, we're doing what we normally do on a nightly basis.
Yep, except for we have an audience.
Yeah, and I can't speak as much as I want to speak.
That's okay.
Like, my plans tonight just went straight out the window. Like, we were supposed to have a good, calm, peaceful night. I was gonna finish my orders. My husband was gonna turn pens while my daughter was with my mother-in-law. You know, that way my daughter won't be up our butts and pulling everything down and whatever. And then I was gonna go live with you in a happy note, but that just went straight out the window. And then of course I was gonna have some me and hubby time, but That also went out the window.
Yeah. Hopefully
And
tomorrow will be. Hopefully, well, I might as well say today because tomorrow is today. Hopefully today will be a better day for you.
well, as soon as my baby's home.
So you already planned for her to be with your mother-in-law.
No, yeah, my mother-in-law told me the day before yesterday that she was going to get my daughter for a night or two. And I was like, yeah, that's no problem. Everything was copacetic. We had plans. We were going to get the business, caught up because I literally have like 20 back orders. So like we were going to get the business caught up and, ducks in a row and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And all hell broke loose.
Well, I'm sorry that happened.
Like now I feel like straight crap because I'm like, I need to get these orders out. But I also need to get these pens turned, and I'm not the turner. My husband is.
Mm-hmm.
His brain is not in
With
it.
it.
He
Yeah.
messes up. And like I said, we snapped a whole pen. He snapped a whole pen because his brain is not here with it. Our brain is with our daughter right now.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't so freaking cold, we would have been left and grabbed her.
Yeah. But it's really cold outside. I don't know about where you are, but it's cold
Oh,
here.
it's bricks outside. It's really cold out there. Plus, he wants me to make sure I get in the right state of mind because crazy, mad Nathi is not a good Nathi to be around.
Understandable.
I get a little bit violent.
And yeah, and that won't be good.
Not for her, it won't.
For you or her.
Oh, I'll be very happy.
You won't be if you're in jail.
You're still here? Good. Hey, all right, Wicked. Did you forget what I tell you about jail and me and my schizophrenia?
Oh no, you don't. You won't end up in jail. At least not very long. But being behind bars for just the weekend would still suck.
Probably won't even be behind bars for that. Because temporary insanity for my child?
Okay, well, being the psych ward won't be very fun either.
Worth it.
Yeah, I totally understand that. With your daughter, and anything's worth your daughter.
Yep, and I know she's safe with her dad.
Yep. Well, you get temporary help. What they think is temporary help, but really it's not.
Just a mini vacation.
Yep. Time to reflect.
Nah, sleep.
Sleep and think about revenge.
Nope.
No?
Revenge would already happened.
Oh. Like, why are you in here? Because I want Psycho.
Temporary lost my mind.
Over
What
my daughter.
happened? Well, somebody thought they could take my baby from me.
Oh, well, then that's a good reason to be in here. Yeah. I believe it will be better later on today when you have your daughter in your arms.
Yep. I best have my daughter in my arms. So if you don't
You,
hear from me,
I know where you are.
you don't hear from me and you see that the admin to the group changes from me to a Lorelai, you know what happened.
Yep, you're on a brief
Mini
you're on a
vacay.
brief vacation,
Yep,
and hopefully they let you out.
they will. I warned her.
I'm going to have to go and get ready for work tomorrow. The holiday vacation is over.
Oh,
You
I'm
too,
glad you were
Ari.
here diamond painting with us, Ari. And I hope you have a good day at work. Sorry that the
The
vacation is over.
little small vacay is over with, and time to go back to normal routine,
Reality.
daily routine.
Back to reality.
Yep. But don't worry, you have a small vacation coming up soon again, because holidays always show up. Maybe like a weekend vacation, like a 3-day weekend. We have Easter coming up. We have, I think Memorial Day is coming up. Michael, uh, what's his name? Martin Luther King Jr. Day is coming up.
Look at that. I got one more color in this section and I'm done.
Yay! Yay for a section done. Me, I'm just getting all this white done. I went from
I
a
see
very
the lint on my hand and I thought it was a spider. I almost lost my mind.
like, oh my god, it's a spider. You don't like spiders, I'm guessing.
I'm okay with them, just don't touch me.
Just stay on the ceiling or on the wall.
Correct. My husband and I both have a rule for them, and if they don't follow the rules, they either get kicked out of the house or they die.
Yep. As soon as you're on the floor, you're game to me.
It's either that or if I could reach you, you're dead.
Yep, that too. I'm the same way. As long
So
as you
most of my
stay,
spiders stay on the ceiling
yeah.
until I get sick and tired of cleaning the webs.
And then you kill. Okay, I'm done taking care of your home. Done cleaning up your mess. So now you're out of here. The only spider I would hate to see, which good thing I don't live in Australia, is the huntsman.
If they have hair and fuzzy, I hate them. You stay far away from me.
These don't have hair or stuff like that. They're just huge. They're one could be about the size of your husband's hand.
I'm good.
They're humongous. It's called the huntsman.
I'm terrified of frogs.
You're terrified of frogs?
I have a phobia. Like
Oh,
even talking about it, it shins just creeps up my spine.
yeah. You get chills.
Nasty.
Yeah, I don't really like frogs either. I like pictures of frogs and maybe paintings of frogs.
Nope, not even that.
But frogs
And it sucks
outside.
because my husband loves frogs, but I hate them.
I actually used to have, I think I had 10 water frogs,
That's fucking disgusting.
and they're called fruit something frogs, and they're different colors. But
That's
as they
disgusting.
got bigger, their color is actually faded. I had I think a pink one, a blue one, a green one, a blue one. They're all different colors, but they got about the size of your husband's hand.
That's disgusting.
And they were in a 75-gallon tank. They're water frogs. They got huge.
You can have it.
Well, I didn't keep them. I gave them. Actually, I left them with my ex-husband, and he gave them to his daughter, who loves frogs. And
Nice.
then I left him with like 5 or 6 fish tanks, and he got rid of them too. But he ended up with cancer, and because of the treatment, he couldn't have that kind of stuff around.
Oh, so
Because
you know that link that I sent you about the event that's happening soon? And then I asked you which Margaret you had.
yeah.
So that event, I'm going to participate in it so that I can get the onihime done with
Oh,
a better
okay.
with a better mentality.
Yeah.
So I was just throwing that out there for you if you were interested in working on your Margaret for that event.
Okay. Well, I'll have to think about it. So now she's put away.
Oh, I use onihime for my testers when I'm testing out my putty.
There you go. One way to use that get that diamond painting done.
Well, because she's easy, she's not big. Like under the stairs is really big.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not big, so I can just like pull her out, put her on a small table, and throw a few diamonds down just to make sure my putty is not mm, trash.
Yeah. Which your putty is not trash.
Oh, I made a few batches that were pretty bad.
Well, you won't release those, so your putty's not trash.
Hence why I haven't sent them out. And just like yours, like your apple cinnamon one, I was gonna send it out to you, and I am so grateful that I tried to play some drills with it. Because then I seen that that one was not a good batch. Like
It's
it
really
was okay
stringy.
with the ABs. No, it wasn't that it was stringy. It wouldn't stay in my multiplacer. Every time I placed the
Oh,
drill, like the whole thing came out of my multiplacer. And I was
yeah.
like, what the
That's not
hell?
good.
And I realized I might have put too much oils in it.
Yeah. So you need to put some more milk, mica powder or putty in it.
Yeah, no, I had to throw that out. I had a girl, I threw a wad about this big of putty because you can't, and once you overwork it, it's no fixing it.
You can't even put starch in it.
No, and once it's overworked, it's done.
Oh, so basically it went in the trash.
Yep.
That stinks.
And the putty I use is not cheap.
That's what I was about to say. That's money in the trash now.
Like, because I use two different putties. Not saying which putties, because that's my secret. But I
Yeah.
use two different putties, and one of the putties that I use is really expensive.
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes quality is better than quantity. Really.
Mm. I finally found my rhythm back on the putties. Haven't had another issue, knock on wood, yet.
That's good.
But yeah, every single batch that I do, I make sure I test it before I send it to you guys because I want to keep being known as a person whose
His
putty works
buddies.
beautiful with ABs and cheap.
And it smells good.
Well, yeah, it smells good and cheap.
Well, you shouldn't say
Cheaper.
cheap. You say inexpensive.
There you go.
Because if you say cheap, people think, "Oh, well, your putty's cheap. I don't want that. I don't want cheap putty. I want good, inexpensive, good quality, good quantity, good amount for my money. That's the kind of putty I want." Oh, Wicked said her fear is wasps.
Oh
Well,
my god, let
mine
me
is
tell you a story about fucking wasps.
mine's
My
any kind of bee, any kind of thing that will sting me,
excuse
keep
me.
me far away.
So here's a story. My husband works on houses, and before I had my daughter and my son, I used to work on houses with him. And there was this one house that had a wasp's nest at the very top, right underneath the siding up where the roof is. There was a
Ooh,
huge wasp nest up there.
that does not
And
sound like fun.
oh, it's not. We were terrified because we had to paint the outside of the house and we would not get next to that wasp nest. And so one day, my husband's dad came over and he was like, "I'll knock down the wasp and knock it into a bag and I'll take it out into the woods and set them free there." It's like, "Okay, bet, not a problem." He does that. We stay inside. We're staying far away from them. He does that. He knocks it down. He brings it out. Leaves the freaking queen at the house,
Oh no.
which means they're all gonna come back looking for their queen.
Uh-huh.
And then one day we go to work and we hear the buzzing, and I was like, "Uh-oh." Tell me why my husband hauls ass into the house, right? Pushes me out the way and closed the door on me outside with all the wasps.
Oh my god, did you get stung?
No, I managed to freaking pry the damn door open. I was like, "Did you really?" He goes, "I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking." I was like, "Bruh, what if those were zombies or a shootout? Or would you just literally kick?" He was like, "No, that's a different story." I was like, "How is that a different story?" Like,
Like, I could have just got badly stung.
I don't know if I'm allergic to wasps. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's why I'm scared of bees, because my grandfather and my aunt are both highly allergic. Like, I have a little story about about bees. My mom, when I think this was before I was born, or maybe it might have been after I was born, but regardless, my mom used to be an LPN, which is basically the first thing you do when you become a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
She was going to college to be a RN, which is a registered nurse, but she got a call from one of her friends, and her friend was like, "Hey, I know you're learning to be a nurse. You're really good at it. I was wondering if you'd be interested in being the nurse at this camp for kids. It's an outdoor camp. Kids go there for the summer or whatnot." And
Not
she's like,
sorry to cut you. Don't look at the camera if you get seasick because I'm about to move my camera and it's gonna shake you guys for a second. So you could keep
"Okay,
talking. I'm sorry. I was just trying to give everybody a warning.
that's fine." So my mom goes and she's the nurse at this camp. Well, her dad, my grandpa, remember I told you he was highly allergic to bees.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he calls my mom in a frantic state,
Thank you.
and he goes, "I am sorry to tell you this, but I
Hmm?
just got stung, and
What you?
I'm driving to where you are. Or at least I'm trying to get to where you are because I know you're at a camp, and there's a possibility that you have a EpiPen." As my mom's on the phone with him, she goes and looks, in the first aid area. Because remember, she's never been a nurse for this camp before. Come to find out, there's only one EpiPen. Now, my mom has a choice here. She's like, do I give this EpiPen to my dad, who could die from a bee sting? Or do I hold on to this EpiPen in case one of these kids gets stung? Or something happens to one of these children, and I need this EpiPen to save their life. So my mom calls her friend, who's the one that told her that, they wanted her to be the nurse at this camp, and tells her friend, my dad is on the phone with me,
Shit, that
heading
scared the hell out of me. Sorry.
heading his way here. He just got stung by a bee. My dad's highly allergic. What do I do? So she tells my mom, go ahead and give him the EpiPen. Save your dad's life, basically. I will figure out how to get you another EpiPen to replace the one that you're using on your dad. So luckily, my mom my grandpa shows up, highly like inflamed because he just got stung. And what happens when you're allergic? You swell up like a balloon, unable to breathe. He shows up there, and she gives him the EpiPen and basically saves my grandpa's life. I don't
Damn.
know if she ever got another EpiPen for there, but more of the story, she was not asked to be a nurse again at that campsite. I don't know if it's because she used the EpiPen on my grandpa. Because, I mean, like, what would you do in that situation? I mean, you save your dad's life or you watch your dad die. And also, when back in the day, when my grandpa first found out he was allergic to bees, there was a doctor in Erie, PA, or in Pennsylvania. I think it was Erie. It was one of the first doctors to ever have the EpiPen. And my grandpa, he got stung, and he found this doctor, like this clinic, and he like stumbles in there, and come to find out, it was the only doctor in the area that had an EpiPen that saved my grandpa's life. So my grandpa his life has been saved multiple times from bee stings. So yeah, I have a fear of bees.
Understandably so.
Well, I don't like them regardless. I don't like them stinging me.
I
Cause
don't
who
think
does?
anybody wants to get stung.
I mean, I've been stung a few times in my life and never had any allergic reaction. But my aunt, my mom's sister, she's been stung multiple times in her life. And the last time she got stung, found out she was allergic to them.
Damn.
You can become allergic to pretty much anything.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been allergic to peanut butter. I was eating peanut butter for breakfast, lunch, and dinner at one point, and I ended up getting hives from it. So come to find out, I'm not anymore, but I was for a short period there, allergic to peanut butter. Okay, another section almost done. Look at that. So how many sections did you say I'd finish?
3.
You said 2.
I said 2 or 3.
Oh. Well, I'm almost done my third one. But it helps that it was all color blocking. If it was like this one, it probably wouldn't have taken me as fat. It probably wouldn't have taken me longer to do if it was like this one. I'm not done with it yet, but I'm getting close. You done with your section yet?
Yeah. I just stopped for a second. Sorry.
No, you're good. There's no it's not a race. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So did your son stop working on his diamond painting?
No. he's still here.
I thought maybe
He's
he was.
mostly down here for my mental health, trying to make sure
Aw.
I'm good.
That's nice of him to do that for his mom.
No, he knows me.
Well, I hope he knows you. You're his mother.
Well, he knows me more than most, including my husband.
He's making sure you're okay.
Yep, he's making sure I'm okay, making sure I don't try to unalive myself. Yeah. Which I keep telling him I'm not going to. I just want my daughter back, and it's kind of hard to do that if I unalive myself.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think positive. Sometimes it's hard, but. Oh, I just smacked my camera.
I hope I'm just overreacting and that's it.
I hope you are too. It'll all work out in the end. And I know staying positive about it can be sometimes hard, depending on the situation. Dang. Wicked, I'm happy you survived that. She was stung 15 times.
I'd be terrified of wasps too.
Yeah, one thing about wasps, they can sting you more than once.
That, and they don't die after a sting.
That's what I'm
and
saying. They keep on coming back
they,
for more.
if you mess with their family, they come at you.
Same thing with killer bees. They don't die. They they put out a ammonia, a smell that other killer bees smell, and that's how they attack you, and that's why they're called killer bees. Because they will actually kill you. My mom had an ex-boyfriend when I was younger, a lot younger, who got viciously attacked by a wasp nest, and it almost killed him. And even yellow jackets are known for killing people too, because they don't sting just one time.
Especially if you're allergic.
Uh-huh.
Shit, stupid glue. Oh my.
Have you ever seen the movie My Girl?
Yes.
When he was playing with that beehive? That was a yellow jacket beehive.
That was my mom's favorite movie.
That was so
It's like,
sad how
Mommy,
he
why do
died.
you like this movie so much? It's fucking heartbreaking.
It is, especially seeing that little boy be viciously attacked by those bees. They told him to leave the bee's nest alone, but being a kid, he didn't listen. Yeah, that was a sad movie. One of my favorite movies is I know it's a Nicholas Spark book. What movie is that? I can't think of the name of it right now. where the husband and wife actually died together at the end.
Sounds very sad.
It's a really good movie. It's basically telling the storyline's basically the wife has Alzheimer's
Mm-hmm.
and she doesn't there's times she remembers him and then like she'll all of a sudden not remember who he is and start like freaking out. And one part of the movie they're like dancing, like slow dancing, and
Mm-hmm.
that's when she like loses control and starts like screaming at him and smacking him and telling him to get away from her. And that part right there, I actually cry because I feel for him because he's trying to help her remember who he is. Hope is it Hope Floats? No, it's not Hope Floats. It's where is it? No, it's not Hope Floats. I can't think of the name of it.
I mean, I've watched 50 First Dates.
Yeah, that movie is good too. Adam Sandler.
Well,
Jack and Jill's a good one. That's Adam Sandler as a female and a male.
Mhm.
He plays both parts.
I don't know. I think I
The other
watched
movie,
all his movies.
my husband just watched. I don't know if he watched the full thing, but he just watched Green Mile. And I'm like, you never seen Green Mile? He goes, I've seen bits and pieces of it. I'm like,
It's a long movie, so I get
and
it.
it's also pretty sad,
Yeah.
especially when the one guy he's accused of doing something he never did.
Well, he was accused because he was holding them
I
when
know.
they found him, but it was because he was trying to cure him.
Yeah, he was trying to bring him back, and it didn't work.
You know, sick bastard ended up actually being in the prison with him.
Yep. Yeah, that was that's a hard one to watch too. With Tom Hanks. I think that's
Mhm.
Tom Hanks.
He's a really good actor.
Ooh,
Tom
I
Hanks.
definitely bumped it. Yeah, he is. He's actually, I think he's in the new Top Gun movie.
I'm not sure. I don't watch too many movies anymore.
Same here. I'm talking about all the old movies that I have.
Like, I watch shows. I like rewatch a bunch of shows
Yeah.
because 9 times out of 10, I'm either doing something on my shop or I'm crafting and I'm not able to pay attention. So I put something that I've watched before as background noise.
Mm-hmm. I'm the same way.
So my husband's like,
Normally,
why are you watching Grey's Anatomy again? Because I've watched it so many times that I know it from the back of my hand. And
that's it. Thank you,
doesn't.
Rick. It's Notebook.
Oh yeah, I've watched that.
That's a sad movie.
It is.
Actually, any movie that you watch that's based on a Nicholas Sparks movie or book is sad. A Walk to Remember has Mindy Moore. That's a sad movie. She ends up with cancer. Dear John. That's another emotional movie. Safe Haven. Oh, I love that movie.
What's the name? Uh, a Star in Crap. What the hell is the name of that damn movie?
A Star is Born.
No. I believe she had cancer.
I'm not sure.
And another one where they had to stay 6 feet apart.
Oh, are
Mm,
you talking about Faults in My Stars?
yes,
That movie's sad.
it is.
And they're teenagers. That's what makes it really hard.
I cried.
So did I, multiple times. Sister's Keeper.
I've seen that too. Yeah.
That movie is sad. Actually, in the book, the sister actually is the one that dies. The little sister,
Mm-hmm.
she's actually the one that dies in the book. So they kind of did a twist on it and made it to where the older sister dies in the movie. I'm like, why would you change the storyline when in the book the little sister is the one that passes away?
Well, probably it was too triggering for the producer.
Maybe. I'm not sure the story behind why they made it to where the older sister passes, but regardless, either one, it's still sad. Actually, I have Sister Keeper. My sister's keeper actually in this room somewhere. My other favorite movies are I like 50 Shades of Grey.
I like the book better.
I have not read the book, but I like the movie. Um,
They
another
could
one.
they couldn't make the movie like the book because then it'll just be a porn.
It'll be a porno. It'll be a porno.
I think there'd be no real storyline. I mean, there would be a storyline, but
There'll be
just
a lot of sex.
very sexual.
Yeah, that movie was very sexual
They were
to
they were
begin with.
considering, and I would have loved it even more if they would have done it. They were considering having what's his real name? But from Vampire Diaries, Damon.
Mm-hmm.
They were considering him to be Christian Grey. I was like, oh yeah, should have.
But instead, I forget who they had. But he's still good looking. The Christian Grey that's in the movie.
Not as good as fucking Damon would have done. Them
Yeah.
eyes. I think it's his eyes that are just like so hypnotizing.
I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm almost done with my section.
My mini GGs, they're so cute.
I will be right back.
Doty doty. He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. No. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have felt the same. Ooh.
Alright, I'm back. In order for me to do a 24-hour live, I would have to be on here till 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Or tonight. I'm not sure if I can do that.
That's why I said do a stream to you or live till you drop. That way you are not locked into any amount of hours.
Yeah. I might still do that tonight. I mean, it says 12 hours, but oh well, I went over 12 hours. Well, here, I'll change the name of it.
And that'll be our new thing.
Yeah.
I Stay really made me cry. That is a sad movie. But that'll be our new thing. So that way you don't have to worry about copying off of you know who. You just be like, our new thing, and it'll be our new thing, is stream till we drop, or
I'm
go
putting
live till I drop.
I'm putting diamond painting until I drop.
There's no set hours, none of that. So until you
Let's
say,
have
okay, y'all, this is all I got.
There you go. I changed it. Why did it not change? Oh, it says save. Hold on. I messed up. Diamond painting until let's have fun.
Mm-mm-mm. Wicked, I don't know if you answered me when I had asked you, what did you have? Do you have like a cough or cold or, God forbid, COVID?
Yeah. It won't let me change it, so whatever. It is what it is. I tried to change it, but it won't let me. If I Stay really made me cry. Aw, and I don't know if I've seen that one.
It's sad. Were you done with the section? Oh.
What, your son?
Yeah, I heard the ripping of the plastic. I said, "Oh, are you done with the section?" And I turned around and I looked, and he has just like that sliver that Diamond Art Code leaves at the end of it.
Aw. It's like, yeah, I'm done with this little sliver, Mom.
But he's got one section plus the sliver done.
Oh, there you go.
He also only diamond paints for a little bit when everybody's sleeping. Because he
Yeah.
can't really diamond paint while my daughter is up and running about, because she will grab his canvas and knock it down.
Ooh.
Like, she knows not to touch mine, but whenever it comes to her brother, she's like, I could do it.
I could do whatever I want to. And you can't stop
5.
me.
4.
Did the doggy get up or something?
Yeah, they were bugging Alex.
But yeah, I could be up as long as I want because my husband doesn't care. He's like, you do you, baby. Okay. You don't mind me being up for 12 to 24 hours or however long I want to be up? He goes, like, I don't care. You're going to be up to 6 a.m. anyways.
Well, I can't do that because I have a baby.
Oh, I know. You can stay as long as you want or as long as you can.
Have you
I
ever watched
might.
Chicago?
Yes.
That's my shit. He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming.
Look at that little flower. That flower is so pretty.
If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same.
On to my next section.
All Yume's art is stunners.
Yeah, look how pretty that is with the flowers. I turn off the light, you'll be able to see it better.
I mean, but then like, I don't have all of Yume's work because not all of it speaks to me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy Naughty Void, is that what it's called?
Yeah, naughty
Cough
boy.
and stuffy nose. Oh, well, I hope you feel better. Oh, you did say you said you had a sinus infection.
Yeah.
Sorry. I wouldn't buy the one that Wicked bought only because it's not something I would hang up. I also wouldn't buy what you bought, Space Jam, because it's just not my jam.
Hey, it's not everybody's jam.
Personally, I wouldn't have bought Fushimi Inari because it's just too dark.
Yeah.
But I bought it for my son. I do want the entire glass instrument, series. I have the Kiki series.
I want the
Under the Stairs.
I want Under the Stairs. I also want all the music instruments. Yeah, I know I gave you the one, but I can always rebuy it when it comes back in stock. I also want porcelain dress.
I have her.
I also want Dreaming with Wolves.
I need him
So do I.
or her because that's Luna.
Yeah. I want that one. I also want Bath Time.
I have that.
That one's really cute. With all the greenery in it and
It's
the
fucking
dog
huge too.
in the bathtub. It's so cute.
It's huge.
Trying to think what other ones I really want. There's a couple of them I really want.
I know I want to get In Your Memory. It's still in stock. It's in my cart. I just gotta build up the courage to buy it.
I have to wait till I get some money and get my bills paid first. And
Yeah, there's that too.
bills come first before a canvas.
Correct. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, you
Can I
gotta
just
do
be irresponsible just for a little bit?
you gotta do the adult thing first.
Yeah, my husband was like, we did the irresponsible already. Remember, $310. I was like, ah, shit, you're right.
You right, honey. You right. I spent about $400 on my diamond paintings, which maybe I shouldn't have, but I
Oh,
did.
no. Hang on. That's $310 just for the one that I did with Lorelai.
Yeah.
That is not counting Black Friday, Cyber Monday.
Have you got the money back from doing father and son?
I did, and it went straight to a bill. So I'm waiting to accumulate money to do another order for yours.
Hey, you're fine. I told you, don't worry about it. Bills come first, so I'm happy to hear it went to a bill instead of skipping the bill and buying me a diamond painting, which, that can wait.
I'm literally almost at the point of just showing you my stash and be like, okay, which one do you want?
I mean, you can do that if you want to.
I'm obviously not going to show you the ones that I'm not willing to depart from.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to take any of the Yumeis or.
None of my Yume's and none of my Ennis.
Nope. And this is not really my cup of tea. I mean, I do like a couple of hers, but.
Girl, you were willing to trade for the judgment card.
Yes. Because I was going to give the judgment card to you.
You don't have to do that. I have her.
I thought you didn't.
No,
No, it's not the judgment card. It's
the devil's card.
the devil's card's the one you want, and that's the one I've been trying to get for you on a download, which you didn't know, but now you do.
I want the devil's card so bad. I've been looking high and low.
I'm still looking for it for you. Once I see it available, I will either, if I can afford it at the time, I'll get it and send it to you. If I can't afford it, I will message you immediately and let you know that someone has it. Same thing
I've
I
seen
did
a lot
for.
of people in the D-stash that was D-stashing plant delivery.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, even though people keep on buying it.
Oh yeah, everybody it sold quick on everybody's. They had
Yep.
under the stairs too for $80.
Yeah, if I had the money, I would have got it.
You wouldn't have got to it fast enough.
Maybe not.
Like literally, I looked on there and they had the post up for I think it was like 3 or 4 minutes, and Under the Stairs was already sold out.
Yeah.
I was like, well, damn.
Somebody really wants that one.
Oh no, definitely. And then another person had it for $100 and it sold fast too.
I'm not paying $100 for a canvas that I can wait for it to go back on restock.
Better be fast with them fingers.
I'm up all hours of the night, so I definitely
I
will catch
just
it.
I wish Diamond Art Club for like the big canvases like that. I wish they would just um do what they're doing with plant delivery.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. Unless they're not doing anything with plant delivery and it's just people are like, that kit is massive.
I'm not in the mood for such a big kit.
Oh, she is big, but I love it.
Hey, I'm gonna do it. It may
I
take me a year to finish it, but I'll do it.
You have a whole year event.
Yep. I was planning on doing that one instead of this one, but then this one's already been started, and I'm like, okay, I'll finish this one.
Well, you have to finish that one, then you got to do Space Jam.
Space Jam I'm doing in the May, June.
Oh yeah, that is correct.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that one in May and June event because it's small and I may be able to get it done in a month.
Correct.
And you have to have a finish for that event. And I know this one in plant delivery and in the moment, and I think that's the 3 I have right now. Those 3 are too big to finish in 1 month.
Well, that's why I gave the option to do it in 6 months.
Yeah. Which I can do this one. This one I'll probably finish in 3 months or less. Just depends on how much time I put towards it.
Well, you have this live, and it's beautiful because it's a lot of color blocking, which means you don't have to concentrate too much while
Nope.
you're doing your live.
I'm actually almost done with half of this. This one is nothing but this section right here. Hold on, my camera's not showing it. Hold on a second. This section right here is
Mhm.
nothing but white.
I mean, let me see if I can zoom in.
Mine won't let me zoom in, which is really annoying. Looks like yours is a lot of color blocking.
Yeah. You see all that color blocking?
Mm-hmm.
All that is 8. All that is percentage. And I'm doing the arrow, which is all up here where you can't see. But yeah, this right here is one section, but everything around it is 8.
There you go. It's a color blocker's dream. If you're not a
I
color
love
blocker,
color
then
blocking when I want to get it done. Like, but if it's like too much color blocking, I get so bored with it.
yeah.
It's like, okay, I need something a little bit more spicy in my life.
Like, can I skip this part? Can I go to a different section where it has more
Like my
confetti?
son's canvas is a lot of color blocking too, but like I said, it's so dark that the background of the drill field kind of like washes out, so it's kind of hard to see the symbols.
Mm-hmm.
More power to you, buddy. More power to you.
The one I just put away, Rainbow Wolf.
Hmm.
That's a confetti lover's dream.
Yeah, you would have been there forever to do that one.
Yeah, because that one is confetti heavy. Every time I turned around, I was changing colors. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that during this live. That's why I said, okay, I'll change. And you're like, no, 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 no. I'm like, too late. It's happening. I'm actually happy I changed it. Because I would have been not miserable with the color, the confetti, but not as far along.
I just figured you would have immediately went to that. And as you're a moderator,
Yep.
like I was really iffy on putting it in the group. I was like, oh my gosh, what if they go in there and they get upset because it's not a Yume painting she's doing?
But then I changed it. You're like, okay, it's in the group, and I'm like, okay, I'll change.
She had it coming all along. I can't get the damn song out of
Now
my
you're
head.
gonna have that song stuck in your head for the rest of the night.
Pretty much.
Or at least it sounds like a happy song.
Girl, that's from Chicago. It
I
is
knew
not
that.
a happy song. They're talking about killing people.
Oh, because
Hence why the song is in my head.
you're thinking about killing somebody.
She had it coming. She had it coming. She had it coming all along. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Yeah, that's not a happy song.
Doesn't sound like it.
It's a dangerous song.
It might just be, well, I'm not actually in the chat because I'm not on my YouTube right now, but there's two people in the chat,
I think it's me and you.
probably.
Oh, well, I think Wicked's still here.
So it's probably you and Wicked because I'm not in the chat. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not on my YouTube right now.
Well, I'm not on YouTube either. I'm like on the live with the comments showing.
Yeah, the comments are showing for me too, but usually it doesn't show you on there unless you're in the YouTube actual live. That makes any sense.
Yeah.
Plus, you're a mod on there. Hopefully, the roads are not too bad tomorrow or today.
Oh, I want to see. I think my stuff from Creations Maureen comes in today.
Yay!
I hope so.
Well, my stuff from Nyx is not coming for a while because she's in the hospital.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I talked to her. She's like, I'm really in the hospital. I'm not lying. I was like, whoa, baby girl. I didn't say you were lying.
She actually sent me a picture of her in the hospital. I'm like, you
She
didn't
did the
have to
same
do all
to
that.
me.
You did not have to do all that, girl.
How the hell did the package go from New York to Illinois? What the hell?
Yeah, it's
It was
taking
in
a
New
trip.
York and now it's in Illinois.
So it won't be there today. Because in Illinois, there's a really bad storm.
Stupid.
Yeah, that is really stupid. I've seen it do that before too. Like it'd be
I'm
in
hoping that
Indiana
that's
and
just like a fluke.
like a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it is too for you.
I want
Hope
my
it,
pen. I want to see it, and I want the tray. I want to see that too.
like I want to see it all. I want it, and I want it now.
Tomorrow is when I get the Kiki pen.
Yay! So you can
You
maybe.
know when I get it today? It's in New York. I get it today.
Yay!
I get my Kiki pen today. Oh my god.
Somebody's excited.
I am. I really, really am.
Yay!
I mean,
Yay for the
she's in
Kiki
Florida,
pen.
so that makes sense.
Huh?
She's based in Florida, so that makes sense that I get it pretty fast.
Yeah. The only one I'm waiting for is my next. But she said as soon as she gets home, she's gonna hurry up and finish my order, and she's gonna. I think my box is already ready to go because from what it says, there's already a pre-shipment label on it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need you to do me a quick favor. Not now, obviously, because I'm not gonna divulge that information on live. But I'm gonna need you soon, probably later on today, to go on my website. I'm gonna give you
Okay.
a code. I need you to order something
Okay.
because I have to make another shipping label. And then, because like I'm adding stuff to it, so the package is heavier.
Okay.
So I need you to order some like a dummy order just so that I can get that shipping label. And then I need you to go on whatever and say that your package was delivered, even though it hasn't.
Okay.
So Shopify can stop yelling at me.
Okay. So how am I supposed to do a dummy order without paying for it?
I'm gonna give you a code.
Oh.
And basically you're gonna get everything that you supposedly ordered for free. But not because I'm not gonna send you what you're gonna pick.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I can do that later on.
unless we can do instead of me buying you a kit, you can pick whatever you want from the shop on me. So when you do the dummy order, you just pick whatever you want.
I'll think about it. Basically, when I get some money, I am gonna, if it's still available, I am getting the Father Like Son canvas.
I'm scared to get that canvas.
I'll get it because
It
I'm
makes
not.
no sense why they did that.
Why they canceled it and then put it back up on. Put it back up on
No,
the site.
stop talking. When I say that means don't
Oh,
divulge
sorry.
that information.
Sorry. My bad.
Girl, sponsor, honey, sponsor.
What do you mean?
They're a sponsor. I don't need any negative clapback.
Oh. Well, I wasn't being negative.
Um,
There was no negativity there.
I mean, we probably don't see it as negative.
Okay, well, my apologize.
My apologize.
My apology. Whatever. I'm getting tired. Okay.
No, you can't get tired. I've only been live for 7 going on 8 hours.
Yep. Slowly but surely, the 12 hours is sneaking up. I'm not really tired, but my words are not coming out right. Okay. I mean, I can stay up. I'm usually up till 6 a.m. anyways.
Yeah, no, I crash at 4 is my latest. I have kids.
Yep. I know. You gotta be awake and alert for your children. For your children's. I'm wearing my Stitch PJ pants. I'm cozy.
You better not go in the trash can.
Dude, what about a trash can?
My dog's in the kitchen. I was telling her that she better not get in the trash can.
I'll show you what I made during this live. Ain't cute.
Beauty.
It's a dachshund.
Oh, I ordered some things on Amazon
Nice.
today. Well, yesterday, technically. And I should be receiving those soon too. I'm thinking of adding some stuff to my shop.
Ooh. Okay. Nice.
So I think I'm gonna add bigger candles instead of like the little tiki candles.
Yeah.
I want to do bigger candles and obviously my diamond paintings. I
Mm-hmm.
starting to buy the deluxe kit for those who want the deluxe kit.
Nice.
So some ideas on there. And
Nice.
also I am planning on buying like little, like how you have right there, like little charms that I can turn into cover minders so I don't have to make them. Make it easier on me.
I can always help you with that. I got plenty of cover miners I could send you.
Mhm.
And nobody wants to buy them from me, but you have a shop.
You can always make yourself an Etsy shop, love.
I could.
Oh, I have another sponsor or another person who's thinking about sponsoring. She's gonna make tumblers. She's been planning on making tumblers and wooden cover minders.
Nice.
Super excited for that. Let me see. I created the design for her to use for the tumbler.
I'll show you what I'm planning on doing. I have to get a binder for it though, because I don't have a binder there.
Come on, clear up. Jennifer, look. Jen?
Huh?
Look.
Ooh, nice.
That's gonna be on the tumbler.
Pretty.
It says "Year with you, May" with cherry blossoms.
What did I do with that? Oh my god.
Put like 4 scoops of dog food on the floor for them to eat. Just put it on the floor. Huh?
I don't like the way her furs look.
It's her anxiety. She keeps eating herself.
I don't know if you can tell what that is.
I can't.
It's the the 100 envelope money
Ah, gotcha.
saving thing. And then this goes with it.
Nice.
I had to get a binder for it though. Nicole is actually going to help me with it because she's really good
On the
at
floor.
helping
4 scoops
people.
on the floor.
She's
Just
really
put it on the floor.
Nicole's really good with budget, like helping people with budgets.
Yeah.
So she's gonna hold me accountable for this.
Not only in one pile, just spread it out. No. From there. Spread. Bro, you are so smart. Yes. Oh my god, why are you still keeping it in a pile? Spread it out. Yes. You are so special.
Love you, Alex.
Right?
We still love you, but what was he doing? Giving the dog treats or something?
He was feeding the dog, but putting 4 scoops in one pile so that they're literally eating on top of each other when I told them 4 times, spread the food. Spread.
You don't put it in a bowl?
That's what he said, but I was like, no, because then you gotta go to the basement, you gotta get it. Is that what I gave you today? Is that spicy?
No,
I was just asking if this is what I gave you
you say
today.
you don't like the veto.
I'm gonna mute myself because I know I have a phobia of people chewing in my ear. So 1 second.
Yep, you're good.
I said the wrong word. It's not a phobia. It's a pet peeve thing. There you go.
Alright. I mean some crackers, so I muted myself for a minute. Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Song is such a masterpiece.
Welcome back.
I didn't technically go anywhere.
Well, I know, but you were eating. I was muted too because I was eating crackers.
I don't know. It's just like a pet peeve of mine. People
You're good.
whispering. I hate whispers.
I have a hard time whispering. I don't have a low voice, so
Yeah.
whispering is not my thing. So if you want me to whisper, good luck, because I usually don't do very good at it. Usually when someone tells me to be quiet, I just don't talk because I don't have a whispering voice. I just don't.
Like even when you're having like even when I'm having like little intimate moments, if you were to whisper in my ear, moment gone.
Like completely gone. Like that just vanished. Like we're done.
Yep.
Try again later because we're done.
I just get icked out. I don't know.
So you don't like having people whisper sweet nothings in your ear?
Nope. You better say it out loud.
Say it loud and proud.
Yep.
I want to be able to hear what you're saying.
Alex. Alex. Yeah. Copyright, honey. You can't sing songs while on live.
Nope, you cannot. Even though I'm not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can still get in trouble.
Have had a copyright before. I got yelled at. Cause I didn't know you were not allowed to videotape a concert.
Nope.
I was doing the Aaron Watson concert and I was videotaping it live. And I got a message across my screen saying, please stop videotaping this concert. We're going to give you a copyright.
Yeah, they could freeze your account.
And I was like, seriously? Over a concert that I see people all the time videotaping?
Yeah, videotaping, not going live. And because the artist is not going to get paid for that music.
I think it was his actual manager.
No, it was YouTube.
It was YouTube, you think?
I know.
Huh. He's not that big of an artist, though.
It doesn't matter.
He's from like the 90s.
It doesn't matter. Like, I did a video for my sister-in-law's birthday, and she had Alexa going in the background, and I got a strike for it because of the music that was playing in the background.
Wow. Okay. Well, I had my lesson learned, you know? But yeah, it shut down the live immediately. It was like, click! And I'm like, what just happened? Then I got an email saying, please do not videotape the concert that you're at. I was like, okay. It's like, I didn't think I was going to get in trouble because I'm not, affiliated or anything like that.
Doesn't matter.
I guess not. They don't care. You can maybe sing like a little piece of a song on a live
Yeah.
without
I
getting
think
in
it's
trouble.
no more than 60 seconds, I think.
Mm-hmm. Like even singing "Happy Birthday" to somebody, you can get copyrighted for it.
No. Happy birthday's fine. It's
Actually, no, it isn't. It's copyrighted.
I don't see how.
The guy that wrote "Happy Birthday" has made it to where it is a copyrighted song now. That's why a lot of people don't sing happy birthday on their lives to people, like in the chats. I know Miss Coffee used to do that every Friday night. I'm surprised she got away with it. Then again, she may have gotten in trouble for it and didn't care. You almost done with your section?
Sort of.
Sorta, kinda, sorta. If you go to bed at 2, or, I mean, not 2, at 4, that means you have 3.5, 2.5 hours?
Yeah,
Hour
I'm
and a
probably
half?
gonna go at 4. I'm probably gonna go earlier. Seeing as so I was crying earlier and my head hurts.
Yeah. I totally understand that. But you're free to go whenever you want. I appreciate the time you gave me.
No problem. You did it for me.
Yep, I sure did. And I'm sure you'll be back if I'm still alive when you get up.
Yes. I probably won't come on with you, but I'll chat.
You'll be in the chat, yeah. You'll be dealing with your son. If I'm still on, but we'll see.
I normally get up at like 7:30ish.
We'll see how long I can make it. I may even get off when you get off.
You can do it. You can make 12 hours.
Oh yeah, it's not much longer.
Right, already at 8.
Mm-hmm.
You could do 4 hours. I know you can, even without me.
Yeah, I could. And I can. And I will. I'll just sit here and dime paint. Talk to whoever comes in to say hi to me.
Mhm.
I even told my husband, I'm like, when you get up, I'll be just going to bed. Or just getting off live. He's like, really? I'm like, well, if you get up at 6 a.m., 12 hours is 6 a.m. He's like, dang, you're right. I'm like, yeah. I'm planning on going live for 12 hours. Maybe even longer. See how I feel after 12.
Mm.
Sounds like you're already getting tired.
No,
No? Oh,
getting this done.
same. It's looking good. So is yours. I wish I can get mine closer, but every time I try to, it won't. It won't go in closer unless
You
I
can't.
move my camera closer.
You can't zoom in.
Nope, it won't let me because I'm on If I was on actual YouTube, I could. Since I'm on StreamYard, it won't let me. Let me see. Hold on. Oop, I didn't want to turn the camera off. Let's go here. Let's go to settings. Camera. Nope, it won't let me. I can make it wide. Nope, it won't let me do it.
Well, this is the joys of having a camera instead of using my phone.
Yep, it won't let me like zoom in.
Like if I were to point the camera at me, my camera has a smart feature where it tracks
Yeah.
and it follow me wherever I go.
Yep, that's the same thing that
Recognizes hand gestures.
that's cool. That's the same thing that DPO Sparkler's camera does.
Yeah, I got the tiny bot. It's itty bitty. It's a very small camera, but powerful.
Sounds powerful. Yep, it won't let me zoom in. That's okay.
Like the focus, the autofocus is fast. Like look at that.
Yeah.
Super fast. And it's like also like this room is not that bright and it looks like it's daylight right now.
Yeah, it does. It looks really good.
I love this camera.
Is that camera on like your computer or
Yeah.
that's cool.
Well, it's not built into my computer. This is a separate camera that
Like a webcam kind of deal.
yeah, it's a streaming camera. It's a tiny bot, which is not cheap.
Doesn't sound like it.
So my husband, I was like, I need a new camera because my camera literally freaking passed away on me while I was on a live.
Ooh.
I was like, what the hell? What happened to my camera? What happened to my camera? And I literally had to stop the live and like teeter my computer in a way so that my computer camera can look downward. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? I'm not gonna go live until I fix it or get a new camera. And I seen this one and I was like, babe, there's this camera that I really, 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 really want. It's tiny, it's cute, and it's powerful. He was like, how much? I was like, and it's expensive.
Like it's a little bit on the pricier side. He goes, well, are you sure you're gonna use it?
Pretty much
Yes.
that's how that went. It was like $170 something for this itty bitty ass camera.
I have a computer. Just I don't know if I can zoom in with it. It's a touchscreen computer. My mom gave it to me. And also it does face recognition. So like to sign in it recognizes my face.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool. But the other thing is about that computer. My mom was told by a computer tech that that computer was on its last leg and it could go out. He said it could be from 1 hour to 1 day to 1 month to maybe a year. He's like, I'm not sure when it's going to go out, but it's on its last leg. And to be on the safe side, I suggest you get a new computer. So my mom went out and bought a new computer and she gave me that one. He's like, I can't tell you how long it's going to last, but it could last you a couple years. Or it could last you a day. And Mom's like, that's not a risk I'm going to take. So let's take everything off that computer, completely clean the computer out, put all the stuff from that computer into my new computer, and I'll give the old computer to my daughter. I'm like, oh, so you give me the computer that could go out any day. And she's like, well, you're not going to be using it for anything important. I'm like, well, not really, but still. Like, I don't have a business that I'm going to be using that computer for. And how would I do would you help me with a Etsy?
Yeah, it's very simple. Unfortunately, it's very costly. Well, you don't.
To start out, I don't have to spend a lot of money, right?
No, not to start off, but the fees and the APR and all that shit is expensive. And Wicked, yay!
Ooh, nice. Yay for a Diamond Art Club package.
It's always so exciting. It's like Christmas every time.
Like, oh my god, I got my diamond painting. I can't wait to do one of my my new Chuck Pensons. The question is, which one do I want to do? Because I have Faith Runs Deep, which it has 90 colors in it.
So I kind of want to start my Chuck that you gave me just to see how I feel about landscape, because there's a new Chuck Penson that came out that's calling my name, but I don't know how I feel.
Yeah.
About,
I will actually later on tonight. I will get the shipping label for your package and send it out to you.
Okay.
UPS will be here today to pick up this other package, and it'd be nice for them to pick up all my packages at one time.
So good.
I think your package may be like $8 to send it out, or I forget how much it was. I think it was like $6 to send it. So I'll print that out, and then you can start your Chuck Penson if you really want to, because then you'll have your drills.
Yeah, well, you sent me another landscape type
painting.
Yeah. I mean, it's not Diamond Art Club, but
I think it's Dreamer Design.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it might be. I don't remember if that one was older or newer.
I think it's the old one.
And it's round, right?
It's round, so it doesn't really matter.
So it really doesn't matter if it's. That is the Dominic Davison. Oh no. No, that's not Dominic Davison. No, who was that?
It was Hunter.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let me know when you do that one, because I can do a Hunter painting too.
Well, I kind of want to do that one whenever it's fall time, because it's a fall painting.
Yep, true. I have a winter one that is wolves. But I also have where's the other one I have? I think I have a couple of his. Hold on.
I mean, I did buy D-Stash today. Dreamer Design D-Stash.
Ooh, what'd you buy?
Give me 1 second. Let me put these ends in and I'll show you. Because I'm starting to look at landscape ones and I'm like, oh, but I love it and it will look beautiful in my home. But I don't know how I feel about actually doing it because of the confetti.
I have Moonrise Song, which is wolves. And it's winter, so I'll wait till next winter to do that one. I could do it in the fall, winter time. Then I have, I think, Humanity is Abraham Hunter. That's one I'm doing for my father. What other one do I think I had one other one. Maybe not. There's another one I really want by him. Yeah, I don't have any other ones that I can think of. But I do have Chuck Pinson. This one is Faith Runs Deep. But I also have Chuck Pinson.
So I got this one.
Step off the. Oh, this one's like brand new. Step off the
Beautiful.
Appalachian.
Jennifer.
I'm coming.
I got
Oh, that one's gorgeous. Yes, I like that one.
that one off of the D stash, and I got this one.
Ooh. I like the unicorn one.
This one's Backyard Retreat. And then for Diamond Art Club, I want this one.
That's a Chuck Pinson.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is.
And there's 3 Chuck Pensons that I really want. This one.
Yeah, I like that one.
And then the new one that just came out.
Yep, that one just came out, and actually, someone's making it smaller. They're gonna cut that painting.
But yeah, I want those 3 Chucks.
I want the new one that just came out myself.
I have $331 worth of diamond painting in my cart right now.
I think I have 100 and. Hold on, I'll tell you. I have. Actually, I have 2 right now in my cart. $119.98. I have Season to Change and So Many Books a Little Time. I did have other ones in there, but they are sold out. I had Catch Me, muted sound. I had. Hold on, I'll tell you. They're still in my cart, even though they say $0 on it. Valley Sunset, which is the Peggy Collins that just came out. Muted Sound, Catch Me, and Hades by Margaret Morales.
Yep.
And I also kind of sort of want the Artsy Girl by.
She sold out.
No, she's not.
The one that just came out. Yeah, she's in my,
I was about to say, she's still available.
she's in my cart.
Now so is the new Chuck Penton's in my cart now. And I have 194 in my cart. And
Did
I
you use
put
the
it.
code?
Yeah, I always use the VIP code.
Same.
Can't go without that code. Come on, girl. The other one I kind of sort of want is the Erie stained glass. That one's so pretty.
I don't do stained glass. So.
Yeah, I know you don't. I think that one's pretty though. And I kind of sort of want the retro stitch, but I know you already have that one.
Well, my mother-in-law said she still hasn't received it from Diamond Art Club, which is weird because she bought it before Christmas.
I bet you she has it. She just doesn't want you to have it. Why? I don't know.
No, my stepmom's not my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Like she if she had it, she would give it to me.
Mm,
But she's been very busy, so I don't even think she paid attention.
it's probably sitting there. And just she didn't realize it's sitting there. I kind of sort of want this Elsa Queen of the North Mountain, but it's huge. It is 70 by 133. And they still have it for sale.
What's in my
$80.
cart? I have Artsy Girl. I have Cottage by the Sea, In Your Memory, Written in the Stars, Not Your Alice, Witch Bedroom, and Sea Breeze Trail. And crap, Piece of the Garden.
Mhm.
Like, I really don't know how I feel about buying any Chuck Pensons until I see if I like doing it.
Yeah, I would probably hold off because Chuck Pensons are definitely confetti heavy. If you don't
Yeah,
like
but like, I
confetti,
feel like if I hold off, I'm gonna miss out because their stuff always sells out so fast.
you got the FOMO, huh?
Shit. Hang on, my son woke up.
I'll be right here. I still have a few more hours to go. Put this bad boy right here. Don't do that. No spillage. Not a lot of spill.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you go back to sleep?
Yeah.
That's good.
For now. You know this doesn't last long. Then I'm
Yeah,
tired of going up the stairs and I'm be like, okay, I'm done for the night.
like, okay, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go lay beside my baby, so when he wakes up, I'll be right there.
He tends to not wake up as much when I'm up there.
It's because he knows that you're present.
Like his
It,
dad is right there, so
well, sometimes babies are more of a mama's, like a mama's boy. Maybe he'll grow out of that, but right now he's a mama's boy. And it's usually boys are mama's boys, and baby girls are daddy's little girl. Me, I was the opposite. I'm a mama's girl.
oh my.
Sister is a big time daddy's girl, and that's why it was so difficult for her to say goodbye to my dad. It was hard on me, and it still is, because I was trying to be a daddy's little girl, but basically my dad ignored me. It
Finish the
made me,
section.
huh?
I said I finished the section, 2 sections down.
Yay! I'm almost done with my full second section.
Didn't mean to knock you guys. Sorry.
You're knocking me out, huh? I see how it is. I'm just kidding.
Whoa. Y'all don't look at the camera if you get seasick.
Like I'm trying to rearrange you.
Not seasick, motion sickness.
We know what you meant. At least I knew what you meant. Don't look at the camera if you get motion sickness. Looks like it's only you and me anyways. Rickon might still be here, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. She is still here. She said so pretty.
Yeah, Wicked was pretty cool. Pretty much on my entire live as well.
Yeah. I know she's not feeling good. That's why I'm thinking that she might not stay very long because she's not feeling good. When you're not feeling good, you want to sleep. Then again, sometimes diamond painting keeps your mind off of being sick.
And she said she has some diamond painting.
Yeah, so she's just hanging out with us, which I appreciate. I think most of this area right here, you can't see where my hand is, but most of the area from here over is probably going to be a lot of white and then pink. Because then I'm getting back into the flowers. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a firefly tray too once. Are those released yet or not yet?
No, they're still figuring out the design.
Once they get them figured out, I'm gonna go on there and buy me one. support the small businesses, right?
Yeah, you can use that as an excuse.
That's what I'm doing. I'm supporting the small business.
Sure. It has nothing to do with the fact that you're addicted to shopping.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
it
no
could
problem
be.
with that.
I
Hey, no
could be
problem with
doing
that.
other things. There could be other things that could be addicted to, and shopping is probably the better.
No problem with that. I'm not judging you.
The only problem with that is I gotta make sure my bills are paid, and that's number one.
Perfect.
But my hubby's making sure that that's taken care of. So that's what you do. You make sure happy wife, happy life. That's my excuse. And I'm sticking with it.
My son is stirring, so I might have to get back up.
Is he crying again?
No, he's stirring. He might wake up.
Well, hopefully he goes back to sleep. But you could always go off of the live and go into the chat.
I'm pretty sure if I were to go upstairs right now, I will pass out.
Oh, yeah. If you were to go upstairs and stay upstairs, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Too bad you can't curl up with your hubby, because I know he doesn't like being touched.
He likes to be touched, just not while he's sleeping.
That's what I mean. While he's sleeping, he doesn't.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. He likes to be touched by me.
Just not while he's sleeping.
Because not anybody can just walk up and touch my husband.
Understandable. He's not a hugger.
Yeah, he's not a toucher. Like, don't touch him.
Keep your hands off. You can say hi, you can shake hands, that's it.
Yeah, shaking hand also maybe.
Depending on who you are.
Like, he's that type of person that you have to ask him permission before giving him a hug.
Like, hey, may I give you a hug? No.
Oh, well, 9 times out of 10, if you give him a warning about wanting a hug, he'll say yes. I mean, he's not going to feel comfortable about it, but he'll say yes. He's crying again. Let me see if he'll put himself to sleep. He never
Go back to
does,
sleep,
but
baby boy. Soothe yourself back to sleep.
I don't think he knows how to soothe himself.
Have you ever gave him that chance to learn it?
Yeah.
I know
Louder.
your daughter never needed to learn how to do that, but maybe your son needs to learn.
Right now, he's screaming louder and louder.
Yeah, I actually hear him right now, and you have sound canceling headphones in.
I'll be right back.
All right. I don't know why, but I have Let It Go stuck in my head. From Frozen. Am I going to sing it out loud? No, because I'm live and I don't want to get a copyright. It's probably because I was looking at the Elsa painting on DAC. Alright, Done with another section, guys. Yay! Almost done with almost done with another row. Let's scoot this over a little bit. Another section to do, guys. Bunch of white. White, 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 white. Bunch of white with a little bit of pink. It's 3 in the morning right now, and I'm at 8 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, it'll be probably pretty much 6 a.m. before I'm done with this. Oh, I see something here. I got these little labels. With sticky labels that I'm going to put on things. Let me see how I can do this.
Okay, I'm back, but not for long.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna finish these colors and head upstairs.
You going to bed then?
Yeah, because my son is not wanting to stay asleep. So
Aww.
that's my sign.
I got these new labels in the mail, which I'm gonna figure out. They're like sticky labels that you can like make and stick on things.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna put in my little drawers that I have. See, like this one right here. Diamond painting trays.
Mhm.
And the drawer that has all my diamond painting trays in it. That's where this is gonna go on. I also have these like little, they're kind of like little doors that you can put stuff in.
Mhm.
And I'm thinking about putting some of these on there too. To label them, so that way I know what's inside them. That is pretty cool. I think that's a pretty good idea. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my diamond painting now. I still got 3 more hours of diamond painting.
You got this.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Like I never done a 12-hour before. I'll just be comatose for the rest of the day tomorrow or today, but that's okay. Nah, I'll probably sleep for a couple hours and then get back up and maybe not do another live, but diamond paint. And if I want to do 24, that means 6 p.m. tonight. Then I would be comatose.
I actually didn't sleep as much as I thought I would after my 24-hour.
I really didn't either after being up for 23.
I mean, and I was technically up longer than 24 hours. It was just lying.
Yeah. Same here with the 23 hours. I was up longer than that.
The night before my 24-hour, I only slept, what was it, 3 hours?
Is he crying again?
Oh, shut up. Keep putting both my headphones in. No.
No. I thought maybe I heard him. Maybe you got him back to sleep. But I totally understand if you want to go to bed with your sweetheart and your baby.
I actually want to go to sleep to make the rest of this night go by faster so I can have my baby girl back.
Yeah, that too. So she's not keeping her for a couple nights?
Oh, hell no. Not after what happened tonight.
That's understandable. You do what you think is best. Oh, didn't mean to bump you guys, sorry. Okay, yawning right now is not a good idea.
Just think in your head that you're not here for 12 hours. You're just diamond painting.
Yep.
Gonna make the time go by faster.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I may still be on when you get back up. Who knows? My husband's gonna get up like, so you're still on. Yep. Yeah, I'm going strong. Megan, how long are you planning on going live? Until I drop. Like, well, for you, that's a long time.
Don't forget to stand up and stretch every once in a while.
Yep, get something to snack on, go to the bathroom, drink fluids. It is looking good though.
Of course it is. It's you, May.
True. Yep, I got a winter storm warning until 7 a.m. Why are you being such a pain in my butt? Because you can be. There we go. You go there. You didn't want to go back where you belonged.
Oh, damn it. I was supposed to stop after 8.
You have to eat what?
The number 8.
Oh. Why do you say that?
Because I was gonna go upstairs and lay down.
Oh, you decided to keep on going, huh?
I pour more drills without thinking.
Oops. You can always put them back into the container and go to bed. It's always an option. Or you can continue going.
See, my brain is telling me that there's only 4 colors left in this section.
And you want to finish that section, huh?
Part of me does, and a part of me is like, girl, you're tired. Your eyes are literally gummy right now.
Plus, you have a headache. You had a stressful day.
Definitely not.
And you want the day to be over. You want to wake up to a fresh start and a fresh beginning. The way to do that is to go to bed and sleep until your baby wakes you up in the morning. Or until you wake up in the morning, whichever way, whichever one.
Rose is normally the one that wakes me up. A minute ago, I just pop the bottle in his mouth and go back to sleep.
You're like, here's a bottle. Now go back to sleep because I'm going back to sleep. Or, well, your husband has to work, right?
Yeah.
And your son, he doesn't really come in your room?
Nope.
As in Alex.
No, he never goes in my room.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, if he came in your room to help you with the baby.
Alexander is still up. He's right next to me. That little boy is not getting up anytime soon. Just lay down.
Like, that boy is still awake.
He's still sitting here diamond painting. Told you he's not going to leave my side.
It's because he's worried about you.
I know.
That's what a family does.
No, I think I'm done.
You think, I think I'm done.
Yeah, my eyes are starting to get really gummy and dry.
Yeah, it's probably time to throw in the towel.
3.5 sections. I think I did
And
pretty
there you
good.
go.
I think I did pretty good.
I'm getting closer and closer to being done with my 4th section. I got 2 more to go before I'm done with this. This whole entire row would be done.
Well, good luck with the rest of your life. I might jump into chat for a little bit. Might.
Okay.
If my eyes cooperate. I love you guys, and I'll talk to you later.
All right. I might still be on when you get up, but who knows?
Okay. Good night for me.
You have a good night. I'm still here, guys. I'm just putting this label on this drawer I have here. Trying to organize things in my crafting room. Like I said, I'm still here. Sorry guys, I have a chili horse in my leg. Ooh, Alright, I'm still here. Sorry about that. I am back. I'm gonna go get me a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. You have a good night, Wicked. Sorry about that. I was getting something to drink and get me a piece of pizza. And I gotta plug my phone in because it's at 20%. Hope you feel better, Wicked. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute so I can finish eating this piece of pizza. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to finish that piece of pizza. I am back for a little bit. And it is still snowing out here, and the wind has definitely picked up because I can hear the wind chime that my aunt gave me, my sister, and my brother all a wind chime when my dad passed away, and she put a note in there that said every time you hear the wind chime, the wind blow and the chime make a noise, that's your father. Well, now she has passed. I think it was like 2 years after my dad died. She passed away, and now I believe every time I hear that wind chime going off, it's her and my dad. So they are definitely making a lot of music out there because the wind is blowing like no other. And I haven't taken that wind chime down since we put it up 3 years ago. I probably need to take it down and clean it because it's probably getting rusty and stuff, but it's alright. I'm not 100% sure how to take care of a wind chime. I just hang it up and yeah. It's the memory of my daddy. When I hear it, I'm like, yes, Dad, I can hear you loud and clear. I know you're nearby. Alright, now I need to finish this section. Now I don't have anyone to talk to, but that's okay. Whoever's in the chat, thank you for hanging out with me. And hopefully you're down and painting or just laying there and relaxing. Alright, guys. I will be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm still here. Sorry. I'm not talking very much. I apologize. Storm is still raging outside. It looks like I'm by myself. Nobody's in the tent. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just had some burpees. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself for a second, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Hopefully you guys can hear me. But I'm back. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a long vibe. I'm still here if anyone is in the chat, which, from what I can tell, no one's in here but me. And that's okay. People are probably sleeping because it's 4 in the morning Eastern. Oh, is that a chipmunk? Oh, that's a chipmunk. That's cute. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Sorry, had to sneeze. I didn't think you guys wanted to hear me sneeze. Hello, whoever's in here. Welcome. Share. Copy link. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Oh, Victoria, thank you for. Can you hear me okay? Just want to make sure I'm being heard. Thank you for the for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate it. Okay, I just want to make sure. I am working on a Yume. It's Petals Fall. I'm working on it for the Year of Yume. I'll show you a picture. Why that's on top of my picture is. This is the painting I'm working on. It's called Petals Fall. I'm actually a moderator in the Year of Yume. I was gonna work on Rainbow Wolf, but then I decided to switch over to Yume to see how much of this I can get done, because this is 102 centimeters by 51 centimeters. So it's a pretty hefty, big painting, and I'm up until like 6 a.m. anyways, so I got up about 4 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. I get up kind of late. I stay up late and get up late, but I just told my hubby, since we're kind of stuck in the house, not able to go anywhere, really do anything, I'm gonna do a live. Yeah, I really want, I had the piano one, but I gave it to someone as a gift, for Christmas. She really, really wanted it, so I gave it to someone else. I can get it later on when it restocks. I want, Storm Inside, I think it's called. Lucky you. I also want Storm Inside. I want the porcelain dress. I also want Dreaming with Wolves, Bath Time. So there's a few Yumeis I really want. What else do I want? I'm also getting Season to Change. I already had that one, but I gave it to someone for a Christmas gift. It's a JoJo's Art. I kind of figured out get it when it restarted. It's restarted right now. Just I gotta get my finances under control first before I can buy any more diamond paintings. Bills always do come first. Regardless, bills always come first. You gotta pay the bills before you can do any of the hobby stuff. Any of the I wants. You gotta take care of the needs before the wants. Unfortunately, but that's the way it adulting works. To do the adulting thing and the responsible adulting thing. Adulting does suck. I agree. 100%. I agree. I appreciate you coming in here and giving me someone to talk to. I did have a couple people in here earlier, but they all went to bed. Which, I understand when you need to go to bed because you said you had to work late on today, so sleep is a good thing when you have to work. Since I am unemployed right now, I'm okay with being up till wee hours of the morning. But if I was still working at Amazon, I'd be up right now anyways, but I'd be at work. Actually, I don't know if I'd be at work or not because of the weather. We're getting hit pretty good with the storm. It's hitting us pretty well. And it's supposed to not storm. It's supposed to snow. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really get depressed with nighttime. I'm used to being up at night. I've been almost on here for 10 hours. And I'm doing 12, so I got 2 more hours to go. We can do this. Well, I might do more than 12. I'm going to go until I drop. Diamond paint until I drop. I was going to change the heading to this live and change the picture, but it wouldn't let me while I'm live, so I didn't want to restart. So I may be done painting until I drop. Until I get too tired. But yes, if I sleep 5 hours, let's see, I slept 7. Actually, I slept for 8 hours. Surprisingly, but I did. Because I didn't go to sleep till like 7, maybe 8 yesterday morning. And I slept until, I think it was like 3. My husband's like, I tried to wake you a few times, but you wouldn't stir, so I just let you sleep. I'm like, obviously I need the sleep. He's like, yeah, I was thinking that obviously she needed sleep, so I'm gonna let her sleep. Like, I'm sorry, obviously I needed the rest. Because there is times it's hard to get me to wake up. And that's usually when I'm really tired. And I woke up and I was like, it's 3 in the afternoon. Oops. Because I was supposed to get up at a decent hour, like, I was supposed to be up about 10 a.m. I guess that's decent. Because we were supposed to go to the store before the storm hit and get, like, get some necessities. Well, not really necessities, but things that we needed in case, which I'm already gonna say it's not gonna happen, but just in case the power went out, we wanted to have, like, we needed to get batteries, maybe a flashlight or two. I would have liked to get like a small bag of salt, like rock salt for outside, because a lot of times our apartment complex doesn't do very well at salting the sidewalks and the parking lot. And since they were stating that there was going to be ice and then snow on top of the ice, that can be kind of dangerous. And since my husband always goes out to walk the dog, I did not want him to slip and fall. That's the last thing we need. So I was trying to prepare ourselves. But we didn't get to the store in time, and the snowstorm is here. And last I heard, about, I think it was like 7 o'clock, we were under a orange travel advisory. That means only go out when you need to. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Yeah, I totally understand that. But yeah, I think they're saying to mark today as our hibernation day. Yes, work from home if you can, stay home from school if you can. Don't be out on the roads if you can help it, to give the snowplows room and time to get things cleared up. If you do need to be outside, like driving or traveling, make sure that you have maybe an extra coat, some blankets, a flashlight, first aid, um, maybe hand warmers, maybe a battery operated like heater or something. I mean, they do make those, but not everybody thinks about getting one of them. Just stuff to make sure that you can survive if, say, you're out there and your car stalls because of the cold, or you, God forbid, run out of gas. Make sure your cell phone, which mine's charging right now as we speak, make sure your phone is charged. Take a which I do have one, I just have to find it. Actually, yes, they do. They're ran by battery. They actually have battery operated fans too, but you don't need a fan in the wintertime. But yeah, if you look on Amazon, I think they do have battery operated heaters that you can buy. Or well, I guess if your car's, I guess trying to think what else you could do. There might be one that's USB operated, so then if you have one of those little batteries that you use to charge up rechargeable batteries for your phone, that's USB, you can plug a USB into it and then plug that into the heater. Well, you can look on Amazon. I think there is ones. Actually, I will look real fast. Hold on. Let's see. Yep, there is. Portable electric space heater. Here's one right here. Is a Yep, here's one right here. That's a portable one. 1987. Yep, there's one right there on Amazon. 1987. It's blue, and it's a portable Amazon Basics ceramic space heater. And it is 500 watt with tip over protection, lightweight. Doesn't say if it says portable, so I'm guessing that means portable. And there's lap warmers. Here's a portable desk heater for $22.90 to $22.43. Here's one for $10. Yep, and it's a little heater. Here's a battery heated blanket with power bank. Almost $50 for that. Here's an oil-filled space heater. I don't think you really need an oil-filled one. Here's hand warmers, rechargeable 2-pack, electric portable hand warm heaters. Yep, you're welcome. I thought there was a portable heaters and stuff like that. It's a good thing to have, like maybe in a car in case, like, you're in a snowstorm like tonight. Anything can happen when you're traveling. And if you're sitting there waiting for a tow truck or someone to help you, tow trucks are definitely on delays right now because of the weather. Tow trucks, the plows, even first responders, they're kind of on a little delay tonight or early this morning. The wind has picked up. It's still snowing. I don't see any whiteout conditions, at least where I'm sitting. I mean, I'm not out driving, so I don't know how bad the roads are and how bad the condition is out, like in the country kind of deal, because I'm not very far from the country. But where I'm sitting, I can see across the parking lot, which is a good thing. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Working on my UMA. I'm staying warm. My furnace is definitely working. I think it's like 72 degrees in my house right now, in my apartment. But we definitely have blankets and things if what will be fine, because I'm gonna say straight out, what you put in the universe is pretty much what you get. So I'm gonna say everything's gonna be perfectly fine. Our electricity is not gonna go out. We'll be one of the lucky ones. But hopefully we'll be more than one of the lucky ones. Hopefully there'll be like everybody will be fine and nobody's electricity will go out. Because that stinks when that happens, especially in the wintertime. Probably why we didn't go to the store, because we knew everything will be good. And if not too far from me is my mother. So I could always get in the car and go to my mama's if I really had to. She lives like 20 minutes from me. Of course, that would mean I'd go travel on these roads, which I really don't want to do. But like I said, I'm not gonna have to. We'll be all good. So, Victoria, how you doing besides not being able to sleep? Which I wish you were able to sleep so you can get good sleep for work in the morning. Izamia stinks. Aw. Yeah, I have a dog, but she's not much of a get on top of you, keep you warm kind of deal. She'll lay right up against you though. So I guess it's warmer again, body heat. There you go. Coffee definitely does the job sometimes. I wish I could have. Well, I'm not gonna order anything because nobody needs to be traveling on these roads tonight, this morning. But in the morning, I might order me a Starbucks. Depending on how the roads are. But yeah, nobody needs to be out on these roads. Yeah, I don't drink regular coffee. I drink Starbucks. I drink Starbucks. Which I had one earlier yesterday. So you have to go into work today? Is that what you're saying? Because you said you weren't snowed in. Did Iowa not get any snow? I know Illinois did. I know Indiana did, because that's where I'm at. I think Ohio is about to get hit later on today after it passes us. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, I guess I'm lucky. Well, depending on what you think is luck. I'm unemployed right now. My husband's laid off, so neither one of us have to go anywhere. If I was still employed, I'd be employed at Amazon. And there's a chance they would have closed down for the day. Maybe. Depends on how bad the roads are. think it was like 2 years ago. Amazon closed for 3 days because of the road conditions. They were too hazardous. And I'm like, I'm good with that. I'll stay home and get paid. South from us, I think they got hit worse than us. And I know Indianapolis got hit pretty good. I think I'm like northern of Indianapolis, maybe south. I don't know. I'm somewhere in there. But I do know that we got hit a good bit. I haven't been out there. My husband's been out there with the dog. And he moved my car because I didn't want my car getting hit by a tow truck. A plow. Because my car was parked along a curve area. And they don't like you parked there when there's snow. Because the plow needs room and space to do his job. And I didn't want him to have to go around my car, and not to mention, I didn't want him to make it to where I can't get my car out. I didn't want to be blocked in, so I had my husband go out there and move my car. I would have done it, but he said, "Don't worry about it, I'll do it." He knows that I'm injured right now, still from my job. I'm dealing with an injured arm. It's a good thing. It's not a torn rotator cuff, but the rotator cuff is injured. It's a overly used muscle. The muscles around the rotator cuff have been overused. So I went to physical therapy. It was a few days ago, and he told me how bad my arm really was, because I didn't know how bad it 100% was, because I haven't been to physical therapy for it yet. And he really doesn't want me to do much with my arm as of right now. Like, if it's not in front of my face, that's like your safe zone is like in front of you. He didn't want me to no bending it backwards, no reaching behind me, or reaching over my head. Basically, he wants me to be like, if I can see my arm, that's my safe zone. And I'm really not supposed to be picking up very much, which earlier I did pick up my dog to put her up on the bed. Oh no, I carried her from the couch to the bed. Probably shouldn't have done that, but what can I say? I'm stubborn. But most of the heavy lifting and stuff like that, my husband's been doing. I go back on January 7th to physical therapy. And after I get done with that, I'll probably go to Dairy Queen to get me a blizzard for my treatment, my treat after treatment. The first time he had me do a lot of reaching and turning and stuff like that, so he could see how bad motion is in my arm. He's like, well, good thing is it's not torn, which we already knew that, but I hope it does. He's saying 6 weeks of physical therapy. as of right now, he's not having me do much at all because of, he said how bad it really is. I got a steroid shot in it probably about two weeks ago now. And honestly, the steroid shot made it worse. And the therapist told me that the physical therapist said it probably didn't make it worse, but yes, steroid shots do hurt. But I'm opting out to not get any more steroid shots. I go back in 6 weeks back to the workers' comp. Well, it's not workers' comp. It's orthopedic. And man, I am going to make sure. See, the last time I went to see this doctor, he really didn't give me any options but to get the shots. And my husband was sitting right there, and I told the guy, I was like, I really do not want steroid shots because I know how bad they can be. I know how painful they can be. My mom is a nurse, and every time they've ever offered me like a steroid shot or something, I'm usually telling them no. Well, he didn't give me an option. And when I told my mom that, she's like, no, that is the time that you should have called me and said, hey, I told this doctor no to steroid shots, and he's not giving me an option. And mom's like, by law, by HIPAA law, you have the right to decline anything when it comes to your health. It is your personal, you have the options to say no. No, you are not giving me a shot. No, you are not doing that. What other options do I have besides having a shot put in my arm? He did not give me any other options, so I didn't feel like I had a choice but to go with getting the steroid shot. Oh, the plow just went through. Yep, a plow just went through. Just went past my apartment. First time a plow went through. But yeah, this next time I go see him, if he tells me I'm getting a steroid shot, I'm like, yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I have options, and my option is no shots. They're like, well, we need a higher dose because the first one didn't work. When the first one didn't work, and you're not getting another chance with another one. Sorry. Because there's inflammation in my arm. And a steroid shot is supposed to help with inflammation. Well, my honest opinion, it didn't help. And I am not a normal person either when it comes to medical stuff. I am a rare specimen. You're looking at someone who has a rare disease, who has an extra bone in her foot. If it's something that is rare and it can only happen to certain people, I most likely will be one of those people. Because I'm very rare. If you were to give me like a nerve block, it doesn't last very long. So I don't like getting nerve blocks or anything like that, or like Novocaine. It doesn't work on me very long. Novocaine, you can give me a Novocaine shot, and within 15 minutes, I'll be able to feel everything you do to me. That's why when I go to have all my teeth pulled, which I have to have done, I know this is on live, but I really don't care. They're gonna have to put me to sleep to do it. Because you can't give me enough Novocaine. It's too risky to give me enough Novocaine that I'm gonna have to pull 14 teeth. I need a drink. I am drinking a Coke Zero. Which we actually went. Yeah, that's why I'm not very fond about going to get the procedures done. I'm not looking forward to the pain. It's not the pain of getting them pulled. The other thing that's rare about me, no matter what I do, no matter how much I do exactly what you're supposed to do when it comes to having a tooth pulled, every single one of these teeth, when you pull them, I will end up with however many you pull is how many dry sockets I'm going to have. I had 2 teeth pulled the last time. When that happened, I told my husband and I told the ortho, the surgeon, the oral surgeon, after you pull these 2 teeth, I will be back in about a week. Because I am going to have 2 dry sockets. Within a week of me having these pulled, I was in excruciating pain. Because dry sockets are one of the most painful things you can have when it comes to your mouth. And mouth pain is one of the most painful things you can endure. Well, I was right. I went back to the surgeon in excruciating pain, sat in the chair. His assistant came in, looked in my mouth, and said, "You know something? You're correct. You do have 2 dry sockets." And I said, "What are we going to do about this?" She tried to pack them with that, what's that oil that they put in it? I forget what kind of oil it is, but it's supposed to help with like pain or whatnot. She tried to pack it with that. The sockets were too small. She said, "They're too small for me to pack them." And I was like, "Okay, what do I do?" And she's like, "Well, you have pain medicine at home." I'm like, "Yes, I have Tylenol." And I'm not going to say what else I have because we're on a live and people do like to watch this. And it's considered a trigger for some. So basically, I got sent home with no pain relief from the surgeon, from the dentist. Went home, and I dealt with it. She's like, "It will go right on its own. It'll be very painful, very uncomfortable, and that it was. But I dealt with it. Now I have to go back, maybe not to the same surgeon, but to someone else who will take my insurance that I have now because I no longer work for Amazon. So I'm no longer on employment insurance, which is fine. There are dentists that do take the insurance that I have. It's not going to be fun. It's probably not going to be cheap or inexpensive. It's going to be it's going to be expensive because I'm going to have to be put to sleep because there's no way they could pull 14 teeth with me awake. I'm not enduring that kind of pain. They cannot give me enough laughing gas. They cannot give me enough Novocaine. I have to actually be put out. I'm going to do my bottom teeth first. Probably going to do the back because I already have my left side, bottom left, has no teeth. It's just gums. I'm going to do the bottom right side. And then we're going to do the front, which has not very many in the front on the bottom. There's like very few bottom teeth. I may just have them pull all of my bottoms, which is not very many left, but I am going to have quite a few dry sockets because of that, but that's okay. I'll have to deal with it. They're going to pull those and then put a bottom denture in. At least then I'll have some teeth. And then I'll wait for that to heal and go through that excruciating pain. And then after I'm done healing, maybe a month afterwards or something like that, sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze. Then I'll go in and have the top teeth pulled. Maybe you have the backs pulled first and then the fronts. And then later on down the road, I'm going to have them put implants in. 4 on the bottom, 4 on the top. So that way I have the click in, snap in denture. Then I don't have to worry about glue and all that nasty stuff that people use. Because I'm not one that likes to put glue and stuff in my mouth. I mean, it's not realistic, so to speak. But other than that, how's everyone doing this beautiful morning? It is 4:46 a.m. here. And I keep looking out my window because I'm seeing this plow going through. I don't know if anyone's still in here. Looks like he's back. He's doing his rounds. Alright, I'm gonna finish this section. And I still have hour and 15 minutes. Which I'm probably gonna stay up longer. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not in any kind of limit or anything. I'll go till I drop. Actually, okay. Victoria, I will send you another link because I'm gonna end this one and I will start back up because I'm gonna start with a different thumbnail and a different title. I was on here for 10 hours, so I'm gonna do another one. And I will send you a link privately on Discord. That's okay? I'll come back live here in a minute. I'll be back, guys. Look for another link if you are from somewhere else. I'm not sure. Alright. See you in a minute.